View. Right, where's the mouse for this one? Go on the top, click view on watch page, and then you've got to, after you've done that, right click on it, view on watch page to right. That's your link, but you now have to go back. So as soon as you've got that link copied, go back, because you can't be on this page while you're streaming.
Yeah, less than 4 hours to go on this deadline day. Can you believe it? Less than 4 hours. I'm in the ingest area. Pictures from around the country. You can see all of our reporters around the country at the various clubs, bringing you all the very latest transfer news, big names, big deals. Wiltshire, Louise, Slimani, talking of big names and big deals. Just look over there. Warren and Gallagher, Letitia and McInally, all trying to bring you the very latest news as we count down to deadline day, 11 p.m. Don't miss it.
Well, thank you very much, Thomas. Right, first, let's get to Mark McAdam. He's at the Vitality Stadium. Mark, is the deal done yet for Jack Wilshere? What is going on?
Yeah, there's lots of excitement in and around the Vitality Stadium. Jack Wilshere arrived around 6.
I don't know what we're watching on, because I can't watch it on YouTube. That's all I watch it.
Oh, yeah, from on it.
Well, it's live, I think. I think I'm sat here. Yes, it is live. I put the link out on the Twitter, though. Ross is busy, I know. No. I'll just tell you how.
They spent 2 hours with him. Over the course of last night and into this morning, it became quite clear that Bournemouth were serious contenders for the Arsenal midfielder's signature. And as things progressed today, it was a real...
What do you think of Moussa Watch, Simon?
It was
We're
very
following it
entertaining.
all. I had a lot of coffee.
I noticed by the movement.
Yes.
Thought that was someone wrong.
Honestly, don't know which keyboard to it. It's not the thing we watched it on last night.
I just realised this is late, so that's really weird.
It is. You get used to it though after a while. Hello, everybody. Hi, it's Adam and Simon here because Ross hasn't finished his proper work yet.
Let's call us the A team.
Yes, it's A and Gallagher. It's two. There's two A's and Gallagher, and there's two on this sofa seamlessly. We'll probably start then by doing the latest Moussa Watch. Have you heard the latest Moussa Watch developments? Good. I'll talk you through them.
Good.
Here is the Moussa Watch map. Now, over the course of the day, he was at Paris at his training camp. He was told he was released to go to Spurs. Apparently that wasn't happening. He was still sitting in Charles de Gaulle Airport. Then Didier Deschamps, the French boss, dropped a clanger by saying he was in London to finalise deals. But then the big one happened, Simon. The £30 million offer from Everton. Now, we're told the Tottenham deal has completely fallen through, and his only hope of a move is a switch to Goodison Park. Now, apparently though, this is also on its way out, which means our dreams of a Wijnaldum Sissoko derby this season look to be up in flames.
The mediocre derby.
The
overrated
only play at home derby. So as far as we understand, he's now still in London, hoping, begging any football club to take him. But the theory goes, Newcastle now expect him to stay.
I wouldn't be surprised. As long as Tony Pulis is still active in the transfer window.
Well, I'm Tony Pulis.
Anybody's.
I'd like to buy the voices out. Well, Everton is chucking 30 million around for this lad from Porto, and apparently I'm going to get him. So
I'm going to hold this. That's why I'm here. Bramini.
35 million.
Give it more you and screen everything.
Hook the mic up as well. Better sound quality. We need to get that out there. We've done this far too early. I should have put it back at half set. But never mind, we're live now.
Behind the scenes.
I don't know which. Oh god. We have 92 viewers. That's nice. Hello, 92 viewers. We'll probably start properly once Ross gets here about 12:30. Same time my food's coming.
Good.
You didn't pick up any cans on your way, did you?
I didn't know. I'm teetotal at the minute.
Really, Ross on?
No, I don't care that much about it.
No, that's true. Remove this.
Yeah, I think I have some suspicious stains on my trousers.
What trousers?
I don't know whether exactly.
You shouldn't have said that because they'll never get picked up on this quality stream. What can you do?
By the way, Hal Robson can go to West Brom. Is that the most Tony Pulis deal of all time?
Do you think it's really shan Hal Robson Candy wasn't at a club yet?
Not really, because taking the summer out of it,
it is a case, as I say, at the moment of Everton being the only club involved in negotiations.
It's just the same update, isn't it? About
Basically, we're going to be pissing about for half an hour until Ross is finished, and then we'll start.
So anyway, yeah, Hal Robson can take the summer out of it, and he's Hal Robson can. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
but-
expect him to have a club at this point, unless it was like,
Can you just apply that logic to Sissoko for a second, please?
well, yeah.
Take the summer out of it, and we're lumbered with him, or we're selling for $8 million.
Yeah, but I don't really.
There's your boy,
I still quite like him.
Sissoko.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. If he's appreciated, then he could well be the championship
If
best
he's
player
appreciated.
until January when he agitates for another move and then goes on the hook.
It's true. I don't know which. I'll find out which one. it is.
£1 billion
£1 billion.
has been spent, and still Sissoko
That
hasn't
that
been.
annoys me. The way everyone's sort of like, look how much money it is. Like, it's quite really.
It is a little bit
Like,
the opposite.
they're so Sky is so triumphant about it.
Well, they would be.
It's their money.
Their day.
It's not their money.
It is, well, it is.
Hashtag biggest league in the world. It's disgraceful.
It is in a way, but it's the money that they have given.
Right. Okay.
Austerity has gone a couple.
Yes, Sterry went to
Because of a time difference. Valencia is
How's
currently
that look? I can't show it. Looked even Marie. Products, yes, I think we're fine. If I get Moussa Watch to sit here, I think we'll laugh. How would you wedge this to the chair?
Just hearing now, Swansea less confident. They now
How would you do it?
I'm sorry,
How would you put that on
lost in the eyes of this reporter.
God,
Very much indeed. Okay, we've seen a lot.
I don't
A
know.
lot of activity.
You need something
Manchester City,
weighty in
haven't
front of
we?
it, but that
Let's go.
won't.
No, but it's
Right
slippy at the same time, so no.
Oh, he's one of them.
Look, I can't touch him. So,
Yeah,
You know
and
what
indeed
context,
been a
don't
very
miss it.
busy day as far as the departure
Yeah,
lounge
well,
here at Manchester City is concerned. The first and foremost, of course, I guess Joe Hart with his deal to
yeah, Joe Hart at Torino. Is that the weirdest one of the transfer window?
I still think Hal Robson can enter the Premier League. Is weird.
No.
Stoke.
I don't
And this afternoon, Samir Nasri, this has been
Right,
in
he's
the
not there.
offing for quite a while.
He's
He's not going to play.
He found his way back over to Spain, to Sevilla. He signed a 12-month
another goal game here.
season-long loan. And then the latest one, we had
Have you seen the best thing of this entire transfer window? Is we've seen the Chronicles approximation of Sissoko Watch Live. It's Lee Ryder standing in front of a picture of the Tyne Bridge going, well, of course, a lot of things still to be learned about this.
He might be watching this.
I doubt it.
What if he goes to Sicily?
You know what, Simon? You're not the first person to point this out that didn't do Sicily, but I've gambled
Racist.
Sissoko isn't going to Sicily. And I think that's a safe.
All in all, that's quite an accurate map of Europe. I don't think Italy's that big.
No, like I've got some of the perspective wrong. I'll grant you. But I think on the whole,
Champions Leicester got a great
I don't
transfer
know.
record. Ian Bolton can tell us.
Go with me.
When does Jim White come on?
It looks very
No. I have got the yellow tie, so can't you ruin Jim White?
Leicester are getting closer and closer.
Crystal Palace, Sunderland and West Brom in talks with Everton over signing midfielder James McCarthy on a season-long loan. This is James McCarthy, who was just quoted as 20 million.
What do you think about Dong going to
I think
Sunderland?
it's hilarious.
So they're going to have Dong and Gooch,
And Gooch, both together.
and they're probably going to have a midfield three of Dong, Catamol, and Villa. Is Jonathan
It would
Wilson?
be quite funny if he fell through. I know he's coming in January anyway, but
As Jonathan Wilson put it on Twitter, if there's ever a better analogy of like post-industrial, small-town, like poor football clubs in the Premier League era, it's Dong and Villa.
he starts quite well and ends quite poorly.
Yes, I concur.
But I love him, so.
Look at this throne we've left for Ross. This incredibly
It's quite
sweet
big.
position.
Has stepped up again. Not long ago, 4
yeah.
players have left the club so far today, and Joe Hart completed
where's
his
the
loan
comment?
move to Torino.
Open live chat, a new window. We need to do that.
Season-long loan deal. He says
Because we're
that
taking
Moussa Sissoko
Q&A questions.
Lombardo, who's now Torino assistant, was a reason for him joining.
Oh, I've done this.
Hart
Don't
will
worry.
now rejoin the England squad.
It's a great club, first and foremost. I'm eternally grateful for Torino fans for how they've made me feel today.
Oh my word.
Joe Hart is eternally grateful to Torino fans.
Also leaving Manchester City is Wilfried Bonney. He's gone to Stoke on a year-long loan.
Good interaction so far.
I was going to say good deal by Stoke to get Wilfried Bonney. I'm just catching up on things.
Hello everyone on the live chat. We'll be launching properly when Ross gets here at 12:30, so just bear with
This is
me.
very much the pre-show.
This is very much the pre-show.
dark match.
Dark match. We are the dark match. Do I hear the jangling of Ross Twell's car keys coming? I don't think I do. Like I told you, we're doing a quiz as well, Simon.
Yes.
We're going to be quizzing you and Ross. Although it took so long to set up, I haven't done the questions yet. So I'll have to
Just do them
I'm
on the
going
fly.
to do the pre-show. Okay. No. Make some small. Well, this is awkward.
What does this mean for you as a player? Is it about getting game time and scoring goals, and not just showing Man City, but showing football that you're there to score goals?
Yes, of course. And more important is enjoy football.
Just watching Wilfred Burnley to Stoke here.
Enjoy life. So.
This is a quite phenomenal signing.
And what does it mean? What are you going to show these supporters here and in your debut? What are you going to show them?
Yeah, we need to win. We need to win, and I will try to show them my best. And we'll
I feel
fight
bad for
hard.
Jonathan Walters.
And I hope that they will support us till the end of the season.
Wilfred Bonney has gone to Stoke, and Stoke have also signed Bruno Martins Indy on loan from Porto.
Bruno Martins Indy, Football Manager Special.
Everything is done. You're here.
And this is the interview. This interview in which he says that small children were the reason he came to England. Did you hear this?
Yes.
Bruno Martins Indy, in this interview, asked why he signed for Stoke. He said, well, it was these small children here.
It's bigger.
Marcuse's son is just grasping. That's inappropriate touching.
What was it about Stoke, you think?
There's people here.
Yeah.
So the small children.
Interesting.
Now, this one's been on the cards for some time. But now
Yes, we will be doing more post-game chats, which has been very busy.
Between us, can we name all 12 signings?
Yeah, I can't watch a battle that straight away. Sells, Yedlin, Clark, Hanley, Lazar, yep, Richie, Diarme, don't help me,
I'm not gonna.
Diarme,
You've just, yeah, I thought you were going first.
Diarme, oh, should I set midfielder? Diarme, Christ,
Quite funny that you've just said that.
Christ,
Yes.
I know Jesus Gomez, I'm trying to go through in the
Oh, right.
positions. Here Gomez, Murphy, Gale, Atsu, who's the 12th centre midfielder? Because I did that 4-4-2 team.
I'm pretty sure you missed
So lots of deals already done. Lots
Hayden.
more to come, of course, over the
Isaac Hayden. Yeah, so I'll get 11 of the 12.
Shut up.
But he said between us. He said between us.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, well, I got 11.
I could have got 12. So he's asking me. What do we think of the potential Calvin McMahon signings? Not a fan.
No, I don't like him, to be totally honest.
I don't mind. I think it's a little bit silly holding the fact that he chipped Hydora once.
Yeah, but I know
Hydora
it's nothing to do with that.
In
It's nothing
retrospect.
to do with that. He's just, I think he's a pretty good player.
He was alright for Wigan.
Was he? Yeah, I haven't got back up. He did have a troubled 18 months at Liverpool written all over him when he first got broke onto the scene. But, nah, not for me.
Hayden. He got it.
Hayden, thank you for that person. You can tell the delay on this, can't you? Right.
It's the best signing for 19.
That's the best signing, Jay.
That's how good it is.
That's how good it is. It's going to be a crease in my takeaway in terms of the roster.
That's a mistake of him, and he'll have a little bit of cover, but just to throw a little one in there at the moment, I'll just say there's 19 other teams are thinking.
Who will be the most important signing this season and then in the future?
Most important signing I'm about to make is his agent's on the phone. Hello? Yes,
It's very
did.
much not Jim White. Picking his phone up and talking to
7th floor, yes. Yes, it's an office building.
Chicken farm. I would say the most
No, I
important
rang up
signing
and he
this
said
season
that was not the right address. Change it.
is either Matt Ritchie or Dwight Gale. Because one will create opportunities, the other will score them.
West Bromwich, I mean, it's the teams, I suppose, that are. When you look at how much
Panicked by somebody in the last 4 hours with 30 minutes from Sissoko, who would it be? That's a very good question. I would panic by Andy Knockout from Brighton.
Yeah, would you have knockout?
I would, yeah. And I would possibly also sign someone like either Forestieri or Britt Assombalonga, because I think he's an absolute goal machine right now.
Britt Assombalonga?
Not in Forest.
No,
He's
yeah.
had his injury issues.
I don't know anything about which I'm not even going to pretend to do.
He's destined
He's one of those
to be at
players.
Watford.
He's one of those players whenever he plays a lower league team on FIFA, he always absolutely murders you.
Yeah, he's a big lad and a very strong lad.
He's a big boy. Who's your favourite? Would you have, what's he called? The guy who's famous for just being a unit, was playing for Wimbledon.
Oh God, I know his name. No, I wouldn't have him because he's not exactly Premier League mobile. He's an absolute monster. I can Fenwick, that's what he's doing.
I can Fenwick, that's the man.
And I honestly think that he could probably play in the Championship.
You reckon?
Yeah, lower teams. He'd probably have to work on his fitness.
Wimbledon got promoted and then dropped him.
Yeah. They got promoted thanks to him. He scored the goal that got them, which was a little bit mean. But I think he.
That was a good way to go out, wasn't it? If you're gonna leave a club, you might as well do it. Whacking a penalty in at Wembley to get them up.
Rhodes for a panic buy. I like Jordan Rhodes.
We're not
said
buying
that
anyone.
we should buy.
We're not buying anyone.
But he will still suit us. I think the Daryl Murphy signings.
I think Daryl
stopped
Murphy.
us getting any sort of
The suggestion's been made that we bought Daryl Murphy exclusively to cover Mitrovic's suspensions, which I think's not bad.
and for the training ground.
And for the training ground.
Well, so Grant Hanley and Lascelles get somebody who's played in the Championship for eons to train against them, so they know what they're dealing with. Because it can't be very nice playing against Mitrovic every game.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And Jose Perez isn't going to be like any other Championship player, even to a game.
Who's been your favourite of our signings so far?
Matt Ritchie. I do like Dwight Gale because even when he doesn't play very well, he scores goals. But Matt Ritchie is, I think I love him. I've said this before.
Really?
I think he's extremely talented footballer. Just on what I've seen so far. Last season, I didn't actually notice him that much. But then you look at his stats from the past couple of years, and it's been.
I said that I think if you actually look at his stats, he's completely comparable to Townsend in
Yeah.
terms of like
Oh,
goals,
yeah, totally.
assists, everything he did. He had as good a season as Townsend did.
I also think, in terms of style, Matt Ritchie, like from this season, if Matt Ritchie loses the ball or he doesn't get the ball from somebody else passing it to him, he chases the ball and he looks angry and he wants the ball back. I didn't really see that of Andros Townsend as much as he was valuable running forward. I just think Matt Ritchie's a different. He has a different dynamic to his game. Also, his ball's in already.
Yeah.
If we can get somebody
His
to
balls
actually get on the end of
his
it,
balls in water, amazing.
just everywhere, all over the shop. I'm hearing that Anthony Knockout has handed in a transfer request. Newcastle is preferred.
Toon Blades there.
It's even got a
In the
hashtag
know.
on it.
A hashtag on YouTube
Touched
comments.
his
Well
ear.
done. Where are we hearing that from, Toon Blades?
I would quite like that to be the case.
Would you? Is it not too late now?
I don't know. I mean, Brighton's a long way away.
I've been to Brighton, you know.
That doesn't surprise me. What about Victor Moses? What about Victor Moses?
I think if we've got Atu, we don't need.
No. They're very similar. I honestly, legitimately, have only seen Victor Moses play well once, and it was against us, which is always the case.
When was that? Was that when we were in the Championship?
That was when he was stuck.
Oh, right.
He murdered us. But then, the same game, Jonathan Walters murdered us.
Shit.
Were we sorry to lose Wijnaldum?
I'm very sorry about how it turned out with Wijnaldum here because he was a very talented footballer, but overall, no.
I'm sorry to lose his goals.
Yeah.
But
Was
his
he a high
effort
scorer last season, was he?
was, yeah,
Just-
distant.
The Mirror-
Hello, John.
Hello, John.
You can just say hello.
Twitter page, but looking into it now for other stuff. Thanks to
Thanks,
Blades.
John.
You're
We'll get-
definitely well connected.
We will get back to you with more input, more updates from Two Blades as they arrive.
And you can keep more of the shows you love.
This
What
quiz is
position do you think
amazing.
Atsu will play next year? Next year?
Yeah.
Is fluid
presume means this season.
Maybe at Chelsea.
Right wing, I presume. Or left wing.
Left
Well, not,
wing.
does he play
Left wing, yes.
Cool, good for him. I don't think he's really done too much to.
No, but it's nice to have two players capable of playing that position who are fit.
Yeah, that's true.
I know Laser can as well. Callum McManaman?
You're gonna be serious, Jeff.
Who's our best summer signing?
I think you've got to look at Dwight Gale because we needed to buy a centre forward.
Somebody who scores goals is invaluable.
He's always the person who scores a goal is always the best signing, I think.
Yeah. I said when you weren't here that I thought Matt Ritchie and Dwight Gale were the most important. Because one will score goals and one will create goals for other people. I mean, I think if Diarmi comes good, he is getting better. I think if he...
Well, I didn't watch his first two games. You said he was up.
He wasn't very good.
He's been good.
He just looked off the pace. And he also had a faint whiff of Sissoko running straight at the play.
Hoping it bounces between the legs and gets through.
Naismith to Sunderland is off.
That's a shame.
They are 100% going down. Right, this point here, I was going to bring up when Ross was here. But Newcastle rejected 4.5 million bid for
How hilarious is that? Pardew himself.
I know, but why did they reject it?
I don't have got much. I wouldn't drop. A couple of injuries and all of a sudden we're looking very light in that position.
Jesus Christ, is all I can say. We've got Henez.
Yep.
Laser.
Yep.
Kieran. Clark. Can play. All them three can play left back. There would have to be some sort of left back disaster for me to want to play for them.
This is the thing though. We've got loads of players who can play there. Now apparently Lazar prefers to play further up. Clark's a centre back. Gomez is a right back. We actually have nobody who their first position is a left back. I know people argue Dummett is a centre back.
He is a left back.
Where's
He's a
number three?
hopeless centre half. Remember the game we played against Sunderland? He was absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrible.
Got out jumped for that header.
Yeah.
That cost us a goal.
Exactly. He has his moments where he can tackle, and that's great.
Good for him.
I'm just not a fan of him. I think he's terrified of the ball, and I think we should have snapped off Pardew's hands. It's nice to think that Pardew, yes, Hydora, but he's not fit apparently. I like to think that Pardew will come back in with 8 million.
You think so?
And then if they reject it, I'm going.
I saw a great tweet saying if you want to understand transfer deadline day if you don't like football, it's the equivalent of waiting to buy your lunch until 4 o'clock in the afternoon, then spending 83 quid on a pasty.
It is, yeah. Not even a pasty. They're too premium. Something awful. Why is there a naked lady? She's not naked.
That's just to keep you all entertained till Ross gets here.
That's
The eye candy.
Ross's last. I think we need another centre back. What's your opinion?
We've got 5 people who can play there. Gammas can play there, 6
Yeah.
players who can play there. So no, I don't need a centre back. We might need a better centre back, but I don't need another one.
I think Mbemba and Lascelles are a very good, potentially centre half pairing to start with. I know Lascelles has his mistakes in him, but yeah, and then Kieran Clark and Hanley are solid cover, particularly in the Championship. And then we've
Do you
got-
think Hanley's covered?
I think he's covered for them too. I think they're the starting partnership. I think the fact that you've made Lascelles captain indicates that you want him. I know Rafa's.
You dropped him.
Yeah, Rafa's very much
insisting that
happy to drop anybody, but
dealings were done as far as incomings well before transfer deadline day. 6
Perch or a
signings
bead
arrived
at
in
central defensive
before
midfield.
underway. So as far
Those are
as
the days.
departures are concerned, that's
No,
what
Did
we
that
ever
have
happen as a
to
combination? I don't think it
latest
did.
of which looks like the Germans
It may have in the cup.
Serbia
Oh, it's that man on Sky Sports who got the dildo in his ear.
It is, yeah. All of that
You just
time
know there's
spent.
5 security guards stood around him right now, isn't there?
Adama Traore to Middlesbrough. By the way, Middlesbrough, I think, have won the transfer.
I think they've done brilliantly.
Absolutely
Valdez,
amazing.
Chambers, they've done really
Traore.
well actually.
I
Although,
know it's been.
talked to What Culture's own James Dixon today, and he says there's no way Chambers is walking into that centre defence.
No.
And I think he's right. I think he's a great player to bring in, but I don't think he's walking in there.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident
Right.
every single one of you Can't pronounce Lascelles. I just did. It's Lascelles.
Lascelles. I'm pretty confident every single one of you, both Lascelles, Jamal, was it Lascelles?
It's Lascelles.
Other than that two, who have we gotten today? Nobody? Lascelles. You're not working for anybody.
We signed a 16-year-old goalkeeper yesterday.
Oh God, I don't know what you that today.
We're attempting to just sign all the goalkeepers. I think it was yesterday. Might be this morning. Other than Atsu, oh, you just read that. How are you? I'm alright. Yeah. Do you think we got good value for money with our transfers compared to Villa spending 15 million on random French striker?
Villa
Villa
have spent 30 million pounds on two centre forwards who've never kicked a ball in the Premier League.
Yeah.
That is
And yet,
crazy.
Dr. Tony Zaya said
Twitter sensation.
when he was linked to
Bas
Dost that he didn't like him, and he was like, "Is he a national player?" This Ivorian French guy that we just signed has played twice for the Ivory Coast.
What? No. I've got this quiz. It's absolutely amazing, by the way.
Good.
You're gonna love this.
Stop saying Lascelles then.
Lascelles.
It's him that says it. I say Lascelles.
Is it Lascelles? Is it?
Some people say Lascelles.
Why don't you bring him here?
Let's
and
just call
you
him
tell
Jamal. Ask
Yeah.
his mum.
Big Jamal.
Everybody ask his mum on Twitter instead of trying to flirt with her, you dick.
Hold on.
How do you feel about Atsu?
Quality player, isn't he? In theory.
In theory, yes. In practice, I don't know.
But we're not Lumberton, are we?
No, that's good. I mean, he's like
He's a
shit
load.
off the stick, to use the common parlance. If Sissoko leaves, do you think Rafa will bring another player in addition to Atsu? I think it's cutting it a bit fine.
I think
To
we'd
be
have
honest-
to have it more or less lined up already.
Exactly. We're sitting on Sissoko at the minute and not putting him in the transfer. In the squad. It's not like we're missing him particularly.
We're getting told to sort the sound out. Apparently, can you all hear? Everyone in the comments, can you all hear us? All right. We've tried a different setup this time.
Opinion on Jack Colback. I don't like Jack Colback.
Bless him. Bless Jack Colback. Bless his little heart. Do you think it's good we loaned out Armstrong? We've got what? 3 centre forwards in now. Murphy, Gale.
I got loads of grief for saying that I didn't really like Adam Armstrong. I think that it's good for him that he's going to Barnsley, and I think it's good for Barnsley, and he might score a few goals for them. But it's a step up from Coventry.
Oh yeah, that was the plan, wasn't it? Where was he going to go originally? Everyone's saying sounds
He
fine.
was linked to Rotherham for like.
Do you know who the most famous Rotherham fan or fans they are?
No.
Chuckle Vision.
Really?
The only
Of course
episode,
you would know.
only
Of
episode
course
of
you would
Chuckle
know.
Vision I can remember watching is where they got somehow by some convoluted set of chuckle circumstances. They both got in the Rotherham starting 11, and they scored a goal. Went on this huge celebration, and then the other Rotherham players went, "That's our net, you muppets!" in whatever the Rotherham accent is. Oh,
Definitely
what
not.
jinx we had! Oh, Sky haven't reported it yet, but I've got some breaking transfer news. Go ahead, you all. Stephen Naismith to Sunderland is off.
I already said that before.
I wasn't listening.
You
Oh.
were? Good. Why aren't they saying it yet?
No. Stephen Naismith to Sunderland is off. Understand Sheffield Wednesday have had a bid in excess of 1.25 million for left back Morgan Fox turned down by Charlton. That's how exciting this is.
When Robbie Elliott is back, who is your number one?
Rob Elliott for me.
Mine is Matt Sells.
No.
I know that's controversial.
Jason Denier going to Sunderland.
He is a good player. Man City. Is he genuinely going there?
Is if they haven't had enough deniers in the last 12 months?
Pedo joke.
Pedo joke. Not, it won't be the last tonight, I imagine.
Is he actually going though? Or is he just looking to
Apparently just being linked. Now, some crucial news. Betting websites are now hard. The odds for Sissoko to stay at Newcastle have now been halved. Probably because there's only 3 minutes 30 of the transfer window left to go.
That's 3 hours.
3 hours and 30 minutes transfer window.
Not 3 minutes.
I like how your man Adam Jameson here has asked us a question about shelves, then corrected it to the incorrect spelling of shelves.
Where's the shit?
Balotelli,
Do you think Shelves is going to start scoring?
Did we played Perez up front, didn't we? At the weekend.
Yes.
How was he in that role?
He was good.
Didn't
No,
score.
he wasn't. He was very quiet. Look, I think Jose Perez is a good, capable footballer, and I think he's got skills. I also worry a little bit that it took for him getting assaulted and having his ear cut open for him to actually play like he should. In the
Where I was sitting in that cup
Cheltenham
game,
game.
yeah, everybody around me thought he'd just fallen over. He was getting pelters for being on the
Of
ground.
course he did. He's that kind of player. Like, fans don't really like him that much because, well, they either love him because he writes really nice social media,
He is, his Instagram game's absolutely off the hook. I love him.
or hate him because he doesn't do anything.
You guys play PS4, we're legends if so. I play PS4, yes, I do.
I play Commodore 64.
We have a PS4 in the office, 2 in fact, we do lots of fun stuff. President of Chocolate like Metro. Nobody plays 2 up front anymore.
I would like us to, if we're playing Metro.
Properly 2 up front, or playing a striker in behind.
No, I like 2 up top.
The way City have 2 up top, or
2 up top.
proper,
Four,
2.
That's Mike.
Oh shit, can't swear.
That's what. Sorry.
Beep.
Beep.
It's a bit late.
Will Sunderland go down?
No, they'll do what they do every season. They'll look for all the world like they're going to go down, and then get 4 wins out of the last 5.
If I get Denayer and Villa, good players.
Hello.
Yeah, Diom and Sissoko at the same time is a difficult prospect. Because one is replacing the other one. But if you play one of them wide, or one of them slightly advanced to the other one, then it's fine. I'd quite like Sissoko to stay if he... Sorry, I'd quite like him to be in the team if he stays. Because he's a good player on his day. PC's not a console. I do like 2 up top. Yeah, logic gaming. I think all you have to do in the championship to score goals is run at people, as every team who scored against us has proved. And having a 1 and then a 1 and then a bank of 3 is less successful than having 2 strikers, 2 wingers. I just think it's easier to get around the back. Am I concerned that there's no older leader in or around the back? Not particularly. I think Anola Sellers has been questionable, but I don't think that's because of his age. Edit at Newcastle would be good. Knockout has not put in a transfer request. There's another juggle arbitrage. Lewis to Chelsea. I think it's hilarious. I think it's extremely strange because he didn't actually rate him that highly when he was at Chelsea. And then he went to PSG and he looked much better. And I just don't understand why Chelsea want him. I don't think he's that much of an improvement, particularly. Yes, this is on till 11 o'clock. I agree. Perez is a great player. I don't think it's physical strength that he lacks. I think it's guile. Sissoko to Everton for the millionth time. It's looking increasingly unlikely. Yeah, championship defenders will be putting every player on their roster if they're not strong. That's just the way it is. That's the championship for you. I do, like I said, I do like the idea of Mitrovic and Gale playing together. We always do play dots. The best king to be associated with Newcastle is King Kevin. King Ross is a distant second.
Ben and Jerry's Cookie Cores. A down pour of crumbled peanut butter, chocolate, or caramelized cookies in a smoothable core.
On this day 2 years ago, we sold one of our most talented players, Hatem Ben Arfa. We miss you. We didn't actually, we loaned him out. Not really a pent, but
There's a box of chips there.
no.
But for Ross,
I've literally just had my tea.
honestly, Ross is coming.
Knockout hasn't put a transfer request in.
Wow, that was rubbish.
It was confirmed by the same person.
No way.
Sissoko is no longer waiting at the airport. Apparently, he's in London.
Where's this from?
He might be on the airport.
This might make us a watch if it's reliable.
It's just a guy. God. What's your ideal deadline day signing for you big ginge? Must be done to you.
I am big and
Mine.
ginge.
Ideal for us currently is probably Anthony Knockoff.
You can get anyone in right now, realistically. Who are you going for?
Anyone. That has to be realistic.
You're Rafa, right? Charlie rings you up and he goes, I'll tell you what, go on, I'm feeling generous, let's get one more in. Who you
Wesley
going for?
Houlihan.
You reckon we'll get Wesley Houlihan?
No. I know realistic is.
Realistic's all
the big
relative.
word. Do I miss Tovan?
I like him. But
I don't know what you can base that on. His debut was amazing, but that was against Huddersfield.
I don't know.
It was the
We were
League
there.
Cup.
Watch the guy.
We did.
We're in real life friends. It's a Parmo, celebrate Middlesbrough, winning transfer deadline. Yeah.
Winning the whole transfer window. Tottenham have signed goalkeeper
No
Pau
way.
Lopez. Pau.
Yes, good evening, Kirsty. Confirmation of second signing.
It's not a kebab. It's a Parmo.
It's Parmo. It's about slathered in hot
It's gonna
sauce.
put some sriracha on it. Do we have a Premier League squad?
No.
I think we've signed quite a lot of players who
Who
come
will?
next August might not be at Newcastle.
I think we've signed players who can be in the squad next year, and not players who we're going to have to base stuff around.
What do we think of Gouffran? I think Gouffran is the biggest scapegoat in the history of Newcastle. I don't think he's
That's some statement.
half as
We
terrible.
love a scapegoat.
I know, exactly. I think he's half as terrible as people say he is. And I think his industry is always reliable. I wouldn't necessarily put him in the team because he works hard. But, like, if his confidence is up, he does things like make players and hit the bar from an enormous distance like he did against.
You say that like it's a common thing.
No, that's true. But he has been doing, he has shown glimpses of being good in the
Yeah,
past.
I'll agree with that.
This is a sensational.
I'll agree with that.
He was signed as a striker, and then he was immediately transformed into a midfielder, and then he was asked by Pardew to be a left wing back.
That was quite weird. I thought when he first joined, he had this weird vibe of being like a combination between Obertan, Gutierrez, and Perch. He seemed to have like the best qualities of all three of them.
Yes, and that equation doesn't really do it much service either. Ian Dennis from the BBC has said on Twitter 3 minutes ago, only report what I'm told. Spurs ahead of Everton for Moussa Sissoko, and confident a deal can be done for the NUFC midfielder. Mike Williamson is not the biggest scapegoat. Mike Williamson was the most limited defender we've had in our second Premier League.
He wasn't even the most limited defender in that team, right, Stephen Taylor?
Of course he was. He couldn't head.
Yeah, he could.
No. He's a big guy, right? He lets the ball come to him, and he has no power. Wait till you see who's just about.
Oh my God!
This just in.
I need to go and tweet the links actually.
Well, that was.
Promotion.
Not doing your phone. Yes, we will be starting
Ian
properly.
now shouting, Ian Dennis for the BBC report. Yes, we've just seen that. Overtaken Everton. We're going to have to do a Moussa Sissoko watch.
We go live to Moussa Watch. Hang on, we'll wait till Ross gets down.
Where's
and
Ross?
we'll
He was
start
here at like 1 second.
He's there. He's there. Coming.
Lads, Kit Kat Chunky or Mars Bar?
Mars bar.
Kit Kat Chunky?
Mars bar.
Just have them both. I do, obviously.
Yes, I would pick the Mars bar, and then Simon, the bigger boy, would take it from me.
Yes.
Kabite come back next year.
Ross,
Couldn't
oh
see
my
it.
lord. Yeah, he was almost here. Now he's gone.
Well, he gone. He gone.
As has our feed of Sky Sports News.
Yes, I did notice
HQ.
that. Did notice that. Sorry. Well, this isn't the
Does that stand for high quality or headquarters?
headquarters. I think it would be HD otherwise, wouldn't it?
Bunch of BS. Levy wouldn't poop out a coin for Sissoko.
What does any Spurs fans watching this?
Kit Kat wins.
No.
Good lad.
Kit Kat, yes, but you said Kit Kat Chunky.
Remember the days of a back four of Baba Yoro, Boomsong, Bramble and Carr?
Yes,
I
dude.
can remember that.
I
That's-
enjoyed that.
Baba Yoro, who I loved at Chelsea, who came here and was terrible. Boomsong, who I hated instantly. Bramble, who was
You
outrageously
hated it
talented.
instantly.
I hate him. It's because I've told you this. In the Yedding game, his first game, he let the ball hit him in the middle of his back. I'm going to be honest, that looks a lot like halfway.
It's not great.
I bet it is. I bet that if he'd had 10 fights, that would be the best thing. Spurs for Sissoko, only 40 million. Be smart, Lee Charlin. Be smart, Lee Charlin.
Do you know what became? What's wrong with that?
You are supplying all the good questions. Keep them coming. As once more, Tottenham have signed goalkeeper Pau Lopez. If anybody can tell us who Pau Lopez is.
Pow! Isn't that a Stormzy song? Pow! Oh my good God in heaven! Look who it is.
I think Peter Ramage still has unfinished business at our club. What a
Probably
comment
wants
to a
Probably
rival.
wants to chin someone.
Opinion on Colaccini.
Thanks for your service, best book lad. Right.
Stayed too long.
Opinion on Colaccini. Actually,
Well, that's Andre George.
it is. I liked Colaccini for a couple of years, but then I didn't like him for a lot longer than that.
We're not having any sound like.
It was on.
was.
You came over before and it broke, and then he came back and it broke again.
Right.
Did you mute that?
No, it was just like that.
Oh,
Right, should we start properly? You all tweeted your links.
Have I?
Just so I've got a nice place to cut from when we start doing the actual edit.
Ian, you should smell the palm. Never mind, look.
It's disgusting.
Stop wanging, Lordy Boy 72.
He always does. He's pretty satisfied.
He then made his debut behind closed door games.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NUFCFans Transfer Deadline Day live stream special.
Big signing for
I'm joined as ever by Ross and his box of chips, and by Simon. It's once again a very, very special treat. And we open with the most exciting revelation as we go live to Moussa Watch. There's an update. I can't remember what it was now. We had heard it was Tottenham. His best chance for the transfer was Everton, but now we hear it's Tottenham again, right?
Yes.
So he's been up. He was here. Now we believe he's here. However, the bookmakers' odds say that by the end of the window, he's most likely to end up
in the
sea
at Newcastle.
Ross, can I cut live to you for your reactions on the possibility of Sissoko now staying?
Get him away.
You wouldn't would you
Get him out. He'd be a cancer in the dressing room.
You're not remotely interested in keeping him?
No.
Simon?
There's a lot of love from us here.
I think
I'm alright. I think at the minute he's a distraction that we don't really need.
Amen.
But if he was to come back and put it in the first team, then you would have to think that he would be a good player in the Championship.
Thank you.
On paper.
I mean, I've asked this in actual fan forums, but given that he's clearly always wanted the move, etc., 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 and he's never really performed outside of the massive games against your Man United and your Chelsea's, how on earth
are trying to thrash out personal terms with Denier. We understand that Manchester City have agreed.
How would you ever expect to motivate him at home to Burton or away to whoever the hell else is in this league? Is Benitez good enough that he's going to get that out of him at this level?
So we'll let you know when that one.
I remember at the end of the season,
3 hours, 16 minutes to
the
go.
last
It's
game,
a non-stop
Woodward,
deadline day
and,
for clubs, for agents. for
Rafa was
staff all
taking the
over
players off the
country.
pitch and he
Let's
put
get
his
the
arm
latest
around
news
Sissoko
on
and
what's
like
happening
whispered in his
the
ear and was like,
This
so I
signing
think
of
they've probably got a
and
consistent
once again,
relationship.
join up
I mean,
with
that's
my
the
friends
most
Mark.
gross extrapolation I've ever heard anybody say.
You're welcome back
Whispered
to
in his ear.
Because he whispered in his ear.
still busy
We might
with
call him.
teams trying to get
But if there's
You're
anybody,
terrible, you lad. Get yourself away.
Exactly.
better
If
chance
there's
of winning
really
one of these
loan
fine
deal, when the
trophies.
hell did they?
Oh yes,
The
this is the
plenty
most
deals have been done
ridiculous
across
thing.
the court.
What's
However,
this?
the biggest one today, Ivan Cavallero,
Juventus have
of
signed
course, then moving to Wolves
Juan
from Monaco for a
Guardado,
corporate fee of about £7
yeah, from
million.
Chelsea on a 3-year loan.
And elsewhere, there's a couple of deals still in
2.5
the
million a
balance.
season,
Christian Atsu
or
is
they can
one,
buy it for 25
potentially
million
going on loan
outright.
for the
Why would they
season
want
from
to buy him
Chelsea.
outright?
I think
He's gone for 3
there's
seasons.
probably some
Emmanuel Adebayor
workaround,
crops
I
up
imagine.
plenty on deadline day as well.
Yes,
He's
back
been
to
in the mix.
Sissoko.
We're told that
What
so
impact
far
could
one
you
of the
possibly
teams
see
speaking to
in
him,
having at
of
this
course,
level? Would he
we're
start?
also
Does he get in his
speaking
first
to
team? Does he change the
Martin
way we
Derby
play?
as well.
He'd be in the training ground sulking like the moody bastard that he is.
To fly down to the Midlands,
Rafa will be having
potentially
headaches over him
to
for
Derby
no
County.
reason.
And deals
He's
still
better
being
off away.
processed here, giving
They'll all
indication
be
of how
negative.
busy it's
Oh, I agree with you. He's definitely
These
better
just
off away,
some,
but
not
we
all,
do now
just
have to
some of
look
the
at
deals
serious
that have been done across the course.
possibilities at the end
If
of
he
the
stays,
day.
he has to play.
Now, some people
Does he?
go above
Yeah.
and beyond on
He's better. Wait, he is
Because then,
better. On
He's
paper,
great.
technically.
He's a very important
Then what do you
man
do with him?
in football.
You
He's a
can't
governance
scrap him
legal
because you
director.
can't get the
He's
money from him in
working on his
January if you keep him
birthday,
off the
but
pitch.
He's not missing out on the
And he's not
birthday
going to be
cake.
happy
His
with
son
that.
Harry's
All he
turned
has to
up.
do is be sensible and
Hope
realise
his
that
car
if
doesn't go off.
he plays well,
Presenting with a
then he
birthday
can go in
cake. So,
January.
nice
People
little
will pay
touch here and
35
there.
million in
Take
January
it to
because
Daddy. He's
everybody in
working
January
hard.
is an idiot.
That's true.
Working on his birthday, gets a slice of cake,
and if
and
Podge
probably
does his job,
hoping his
then
team does a bit of
Hands on
business as
heart.
birthday present here on
Do we
deadline day
think
to
he's
make
staying
it
or
beat
going?
it. All that
Going.
bit worthwhile.
I think he's
better happy birthday, phone call the
You
guy.
think
saying
he's
hello,
too late
hello.
now?
Too late? This is transfer deadline day, Simon.
I know, but
he might go in September.
This is true.
Well, actually, this is the first time there's no emergency loan situation.
Happy birthday from us.
But he could go
What's
to Russia still.
What, in Championship?
You think he's going to go to Russia?
He might. He's got money.
He wants to get away that badly.
Yeah. Zenit St. Petersburg got rid of what's his face? Axel Witsel.
Speaking of Russia, did we all see Emmanuel Frimpong's debut yesterday?
No, is he in Russia?
He is in Russia, and he hasn't got Frimpong in the back of his shirt. He's got Dench.
I despair.
But not Dench, like Russian for Dench with that weird A, hence the H. Crazy.
Why is there a kid with a cake on Sky Sports News?
It was somebody's birthday, apparently.
I know all those people who are just shouting king.
Well, as we are technically doing a fans forum here, can we move away from transfer deadline day for a moment?
Don't touch anything.
Yeah,
We will turn the TV volume down.
For you.
Apologies for that.
for who?
Jamie and Rosie. That was Adam.
We've won 3 games since our last fans forum. The last time
Yes.
we were on was the Huddersfield game, we just won. Simon, you've both been at the home games, and we all listened to was it Bristol away
I
on,
did.
on the Metro FM. Well, I did.
It wasn't
How-
Metro. It's been on Metro for ages.
It was on
BBC,
Metro?
it's on BBC Newcastle.
Was
Metro
it?
don't have football.
Apologies, Metro.
Apologies, Newcastle.
How have things turned around for you? Have we been playing better, or are we just getting more luck? Is the team gelling? What's been the
I think
catalyst?
they've been smarter with the way they're playing. They're playing more direct rather than fannying about and trying to pass it 100
See, I
times.
think it's gone the other way, Simon.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it's
I would
gone
say-
flip reverse. I think that the aimless, well, not aimless, the long balls down the channel to Dwight Gale have stopped. They're actually building from the back, being more incisive with their passing.
I don't mean direct as in long balls. Over
Blah, 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 blah,
I mean,
blah, blah, blah.
actually going forward rather than going sideways.
I see what you mean. Not long ball direct, more like
Direct
get the ball to the front
yes.
man direct. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got that impression. There seemed to be less indecision with what to do with the ball once it gets in the midfield.
I think the Diarmi position is pretty key for the way we play.
He still needs to sort that out, I think.
The fact that he wasn't very good to start with, and he's slightly getting better, improves the result. If he gets much better, then we'll get much better.
How much
Or
more?
just plays the
Wasn't
same
that
way.
remember we won it? Alvaro below. What happened to that? Going to West Ham.
Well, probably
That's
'cause-
because they lost left back.
Cresswell.
Yes,
what has he got?
they need. He's injured. He's
Oh
out for like
no!
6 months.
Not a West Ham player out with a long-term injury.
Yes,
Very
good
strange.
player him. Like Cresswell. Leeds have signed Union O'Kane.
From Bournemouth on 2-year deal. Bournemouth about to sign Jack Wilshere.
Hilariously turned down Crystal Palace.
Yes, the rumour
That's the
doing
best
the
part
rounds
I
that
saw.
he met with Alan Pardew either this morning or yesterday to discuss Crystal Palace, and then immediately went,
Not for me.
I mean, if you're Jack Wilshere, you're going to choose Bournemouth, aren't you?
why?
It's the more attractive prospect in it down in the nice south on the south coast. He'll be the top dog in that dressing room.
Yeah, but he likes all those
Could be
horrible
better.
Essex nightclubs that you get to go to when you play for Arsenal. He likes a nice shisha pipe. And
Crystal Palace is
Like
right
Brighton's
next to us.
nearby, isn't it?
Yeah, sounds-
Brighton is nearby, yes.
I've heard stories about that place.
What have you heard?
Adam's been.
That helps at all.
That only adds to the stories I've heard.
I think Wilshere should have gone AC Milan, personally.
Was that actually on the table? Was that
Well,
just
I
one
don't
of
know, but if it was, then he should have, because he'll get more space there, and the only injuries he'll be able to get are the result of himself.
Well, is that not true in any case? Are those the injuries not?
Well, no, because if somebody kicks him in the Premier League, then he'll get injured.
Interesting. Okay.
I can never get a seat on the Merrow.
Felipe.
No legs. Is that why?
Oh. Oh, this is confirmation. Jack Wilshere's going to Bournemouth, no doubt. Marcus
Is-
Alonso.
Man alive.
Is that bottom think, bro, are they just telling us Tottenham signed goalkeeper Paul Lopez?
It does appear
is
to
it
be
really
stuck.
important?
Yeah, Marcus Alonso signed. Weirdest career path in football history, or
£23 million to Chelsea, I would never ever have guessed after he was at Sunderland.
we
Was
went
it
through
Bolton
his
as well?
career: Real Madrid, Bolton, Fiorentina, Sunderland, Chelsea.
I remember him particularly being shocking at Bolton. And then
He was about
Fiorentina.
20 at Bolton.
Yeah.
He was very young.
I know Sunderland love him.
I was at uni when he was at Sunderland, and they were very good. The man was very happy with him.
They loved him, yeah. They still do.
When it's up, yeah, they got the cup final. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's true. Yes.
But 23 million for a full.
Oh, not 23 million.
Is he the best? I mean, is that 23 million to splash on? And people are saying we're asking a lot of money for Sissoko. Marcus Alonso was going to Chelsea for 23
They
million.
could have had Paul Dume for like 5.
Well, that's the question. Would you? I mean, the hilarious fact of this aside, Pardew always saying Dummett wasn't good enough for Newcastle and he wanted a proper left back. Is now trying to sign Dummett for Crystal Palace. Would you have taken 4.5 million?
Yes.
This is what I said.
Me and Si
I
discussed
would
this
have
on the
accepted.
pre-show before you turned up.
Because I'm the main event.
You are the main event. You know you are.
Toon Blade says we should have accepted it. I agree.
But I said that we've got so many options.
I have got a 2-1
Grief Ross forgot you.
2-1 in sports journalism, me. Big dogs here.
Look where it's got you.
No.
The central seat on the couch.
Dummett.
We've got a lot of players who play left back. Lazar, Gamez, Clark, Colback. None of them.
Vern.
Haidara,
Actually, we missed
Vernon.
out on it. And yeah, when we were talking.
They're not. None of them are left back by trade. I mean, Haidara aside. So it's not
That
important
lad
to keep
from
them fit.
Italy is, isn't he?
First bit further up.
He's a wing back,
He's a yes.
but only because in Italy they don't play fullback.
That's true. So would you? Do you not think he's kind of important to keep in that regard?
I just think he's absolute garbage.
He was against bloody who would play last as well. Against Brighton he was garbage as well. He made one good big sliding tackle like he always does every game.
That's the thing.
Now
that's
the
the,
Gallop get in there
Exactly.
soon.
that's
and
the
then that-
only thing anybody ever remembers.
Then he gets
Where
away
do you
with it.
sit?
And
Gallagher.
Oh, well.
He sits in the Gallagher shouting at everybody in the Gallagher.
I'm the least Gallagher man that's ever sat in the Gallagher.
I sit in the Gallagher as well, and I agree.
My
Exactly.
mum sat in the Gallagher once. She's very un-Gallagher mum. Gallagher mum, perhaps. That's about it. Do you not think? I mean, he appears to be at the starting level.
Who's this no legs gaming like getting blocked?
Throwing shade about Ross.
You're upsetting him, no legs gaming.
He's a good journalist.
Who's your first choice left back?
It's not-
Lazar probably.
You know how I said Jesus Gamez because I've never seen him play? He had potentially the worst first 5 minutes of Newcastle shirt ever.
When?
When he came on against Brighton,
He was brilliant in that cup game. He was
brilliant.
unbelievable.
He was brilliant in the cup game.
So when he came on against Brighton, he got the ball. Everyone's going, Jesus and Geordie. It went straight in his head. He tried a regular of a pass across the pitch, from right back across the pitch. It went straight to the guy 10 yards away from him. He then hacked down some guy a few seconds later.
Good.
You might thinking, oh,
But he's
yeah,
got a
well,
reputation,
yeah.
hasn't he, for being an absolute.
Yes, there is a swearing filter, and the C word in particular is quite high on that list. Jason denied at Sunderland. Good move.
Good side, isn't it?
Was it Celtic?
I never watched.
Celtic fans liked him last season.
Bit like your Virgil van Dijk, but a bit less culture.
He is. He was replaced.
A big question that's going to require some thought from the pair of you. Right now, let's say that the window shuts as it is, so Sissoko's still here. Yeah, so Sissoko's still here. Nobody else comes in. Atsu's obviously signed. What is your strongest 11?
Rob
The
Elliott.
strongest possible team Rafa can put out. Ross, we'll start with you.
Rob Elliott.
Rob Elliott in goal.
Vern.
Right,
Miles here, R.I.P.
R.I.P. Pepperoni. Don't understand.
Save the stream boys.
The stream died.
Oh,
I had some insightful things while the stream was dead.
oh, is the stream back? Can you all let us know? Back.
Why we're watching the comments anyway?
We'll ask some questions.
There's only way to make it.
Visible. Stream died. The stream died. It's back.
Do you agree, though? Do you agree with that?
Mess this all up.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
There we go. Don't look that nice.
So I'll go through my 11 again. Matt Sells in goal. I'd probably also have Anita at right back.
Uh-huh.
I'd probably sell
Off screen.
Mbemba at centre half. I'd have Lazar on laser beam at left back. I'd have Hayden and probably Shelby, but I still think he needs to put his ideas up a little bit. In the middle, on the left, I'd have Atsu because he's like shit off a stick, and I like speedy
Can't
players.
swear, man.
I like Matt Ritchie has to play right midfield, and then I play Gale and Mitchell together. And conversely, I would play Diarmi and Hayden in the middle. If Shelby.
Diarmi is just out and out centre midfielder.
Yeah.
He lacks the nous and the guile for that.
No, but I don't think Shelby is.
But no, I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd play Daryl Murphy, take the number 9 off Dwight Gale, give it Daryl Murphy. Because that is the sign of the century, that. Why have we spent £4.5 million on Daryl Murphy?
Simon's got a nice theory. It's for training.
It is, yeah. If you think about it, Lascelles and Bemba, Clark and everybody needs to play against championship players all the time. And Daryl Murphy is the epitome of a championship player. He's been bought for the training ground, and that's it. And maybe the League Cup.
What about the dressing room banter? Because obviously Stephen Taylor's gone. Darren Murphy looks like the kind of person who would do a poo in someone's.
I don't know if he does. I don't
He's
know what
Irish.
that kind of person would look like. Qualify that, please.
Banter Kings over the water, aren't they?
They are. Diarmi's got to play further forward. Musaga.
So let's
Musaga. That is the hashtag.
Musaga. Oh,
Just
that's
realised. That's brilliant.
brilliant. Let's go right. What did you have? What overlap for you there? You disagree on the goalkeeper.
Yes.
Why would you go for Elliot over Sells?
Because he's the better goalkeeper. Pretty simple.
His injury problem coming back.
Everybody gets injured.
Do you not think Sells has improved at all? He was very rogue in
He
his
made
first couple
one
of games.
good save against Brighton. He had nothing else to do.
That save, by the way, was a Hollywood save.
It was unbelievable. Clear, yes. I thought.
I could have saved that by just standing.
It was a small
It was
man
a
save,
It was
wasn't
a
it?
Barthez save.
That was the one. Do you think Elliot's?
I appreciate Elliot has better distribution. I don't think he commands his box particularly. I think Sells that's the one thing that he does.
No way. He's soft as poo.
I couldn't disagree.
Didn't
But
we
he's
disagree?
terrible when he comes to the ball.
It's just
No, I
he
think
gets
he's
his,
alright.
he comes for it and then a defender just stands there and he sits down.
He looks like Mr. Tickle.
He's flapped out like one thing.
Oh my god! Have you not seen the highlights from the away game we won? I can't remember who that was against. Bristol. He comes for about 4 or 5 crosses in the space of 10 minutes and doesn't get any of them. Hopeless.
Bradford City confirmed the sign of Paris Bukic.
Oh.
Poor lad.
Oh my god! We've actually done some business. Is that permanent or a loan?
Low
Oh my word!
till January. Not really.
Elliot was good last season, yes, I agree with that, but I also think that Matt Sells has been bought as a first choice goalkeeper.
Interesting.
Nah,
You two going to agree to disagree on this one?
I think they've known Krul would have left all along. Mate.
Hey,
So
that's
do
a
I.
point. Tim Krul's still here.
No, it's not. It's alright.
He went on loan alliance.
Oh god, I did.
Up to date information.
Got excited there. Sorry, mate.
What else did we disagree on? Formation.
You left that.
But that's only because I think you picked Raffles.
Bizarre, mate.
No, I picked Lazar as well.
No reason. You go for Vern.
One for Vern at right back, yeah.
Centre backs both the same.
Yeah.
So the back four picks itself.
Yeah. Pretty
Now,
much.
the formation issue. Why have you differed from Rafa's preferred 4-2-3-1?
Because who on earth is Simon Gallagher to argue with Rafael Benitez as I'm? That's what I'm asking.
I think that if you attack more, you score more goals in the championship.
Mhm.
There's no point being conservative when you're playing against limited teams. No disrespect to the entire championship, but that's the way it is.
Are we not a limited team now?
We shouldn't be compared to everybody else.
That's true.
We are the big fish in this pond. That's why
Oh!
everybody hates
Sorry,
us.
Simon. Jim White's here. Jim White's in for the
God's
final
sake.
3 hours.
Who gives a shit?
I hate Jim Ross. Jim Ross. Sorry, Jim. I hate Jim White.
Doesn't hate Jim Ross.
It's Jim Ross who signed at WCPW.
Yes,
not
I
hate
love
Jim
Jim Ross, but I hate Jim White. Where is Sammy Amiobi?
Who's that at St Pancras?
Dave Louise, isn't it?
Of course it is, isn't it? Hello. The Banter King.
I think that's a strange sign in that.
Anyway, Simon, you were explaining why you know better than Rafa Benitez.
Because every team that scored against us has proved that if you just attack, people are terrified.
Interesting.
Defenders are terrified of that.
Everyone who's played against us, did you say?
Everybody who scored against us.
To that I say Huddersfield Town. They did not attack. They counter-attacked and
No,
twice
but they
scored 2 goals.
counter-attacked. They were direct in their approach with the ball. They didn't have the ball for the entire game. They had to counter-attack in that respect. But I think having two central defensive midfielders is just pointless in the Championship, because all you're going to do is keep the ball 60% possession and do absolutely nothing with it going forward. And then you have to wait for something to break down in order to do something. Whereas in a 4-4-2, you make your own look.
No one's going to play 4-4-2, Simon.
I don't think they are. No.
Living in a fool's
But I would.
paradise, in my opinion.
Aberdeen did in the European Cup.
Dare speak to me of Aberdeen. How
I
dare
just
you?
knew that you'd enjoy that. But they did, and they looked
The
great.
Dons.
And then they changed to play their usual formation against Celtic, and they got absolutely tonked.
What a delight.
You watch all the football, don't you?
I don't. I like Aberdeen.
Oh yes, most important question even. Who's your favourite Sky Sports news presenter?
We're talking about main presenters.
Yeah. Kirsty Gallagher in it.
It probably is because yeah.
Kirsty Gallagher. Everyone's favourite.
See, I went on holiday this summer. We had this same discussion. I was the only man that went for Kirsty Gallagher. The rest of them, well, the majority of them went for Hayley McQueen.
Which one's Hayley McQueen?
What?
Which one's Hayley McQueen?
The Scottish one that's on. She's got the geet yellow skirt on here.
Interesting.
Look at us being misogynistic pigs here.
No, we're talking about who's the best presenter.
Owen?
Thanks, David Hyde. I agree with you as well.
What does David Hyde say?
Leicester played 4-4-2 in the league. He said, agree with Simon, lost the first two with Anita Hayden and Colback on the pitch. Exactly. You have to have
Because
more
Byrne
creative.
was playing right midfield, for Christ's sake.
Would we rather have Ravel Morrison or Will Hughes?
Will Hughes.
Neither. They're both overrated pieces of crap.
Don't mince your words.
That wasn't the question.
Will Hughes is a hell of a player on
Football Manager.
Lots of profanity there. On Football Manager, yeah. And Ravel Morrison is a world-renowned douchebag.
That is also true. Right, I think we should open up this live stream to questions from the general public now.
Yes.
We'll focus entirely on what you want to say because you're better at this than we are. First question: who is the last who does the transfer window with Jim White? You just answered that.
Kate Abdo.
Kate Abdo.
She's here. Is she not?
She's on there, right?
Well, we're just looking at pictures of Jack Wilshere proudly
But of
showing
course,
off his Bournemouth shirt.
the top of the top, the cream of the crop, is and always will be George Thompson.
George Thompson.
Georgie. Oh,
George
definitely.
Shout out.
Imagine
George
being
She got Georgina.
Declan Donnelly. Imagine being him.
I often do.
Georgie Thompson offers to marry and he says, nah, not having it, pal. See you later.
Why?
Thank you very
That's
much.
what
Why did he do that?
Boss gets it. Inside knowledge like
Why did he
that.
do that?
This evening,
That's
is
Kate
quite the
Abdo,
story.
right?
The views of Matt Letizia and Alan McInally.
She looks a bit like
in just
Beyonce with this blurry
We are
screen.
going to head
and
to
this screen.
the northwest because Everton. Now, are we on the brink of a big win here?
Oh.
Because Moussa Sissoko
Oh, Sissoko
is
news.
the man on everyone's lips, and Vinny O'Connor may be able to shed some light on this. Vinny, what can you tell us?
I'm so excited.
No, they're doing this thing.
Yes, breaking news, Jim, and it is good news for Evertonians as well because Everton have agreed terms with Newcastle
Oh.
United. They've also agreed terms with Moussa Sissoko. He is now on his way to Everton.
Moussa Sissoko is going
Champions
to
League for Moussa Sissoko!
What a £30 million. Let's hope it's all up front.
Gonna put him up there.
Right.
Musa watch.
Who I cannot go to his
I am-
without Champions League.
I am not a fan of Everton by any means. This is quite...
Well, gentlemen, can I go straight to your thoughts on Moussa Sissoko to Everton? Ross, you can express your thoughts in a mere noise if you like. Simon?
Yeah, whatever. He's off the books, so...
Vinny
Well, if he's
O'Connor's
good,
massive here. What can I say about that?
He does have big ears.
I would like to say the reason we haven't announced Atsu yet is because they want a nice picture of him holding number 7 shirt.
Possibly. But he's a left midfielder, so he's not...
The club's been very good at PR this season. I would think they're holding on to the Atsu news until Sissoko goes and they'll announce it at the same
Unless
time.
we're cheekily stealing James McCarthy on loan from under Sunderland.
I tell you what, that would be a lovely signing.
Funny, wouldn't it?
James McCarthy.
He's a good player.
He's a creative player.
That's
Oh,
James,
is it?
that's
Is
James,
that gonna happen?
that's James McCarthy. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, the Everton one.
Yes, that's why we're
But
talking
then-
about it.
I'd say that.
Sissoko. He's I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, he's an upgrade on Jack Colback by some distance.
30 million. They've actually got.
Vinny, thank you very much indeed. So,
Imagine,
Evertonians
right,
everywhere,
let's just sit here and
what do
think
you
this for a
of that?
second.
Moussa
In
Sissoko
2016,
on his way to the
58
Everton
million
training
pounds
ground.
will buy you Yannick Bolasie
million
and
pounds.
Moussa
Can you believe
Sissoko.
that? Alan McInally,
My best one. Aston Villa this season have spent over 30 million pounds on two strikers who've never kicked the ball in the Premier League.
We were speaking about it before we came on, and I think you might have gone for a bit.
I think it's gone a bit silly.
Outrageous, everybody.
I think he's got a goal.
This is where Sissoko feels he's married.
There's a few managers that
We could be taking a massive dip on the viewing figures now because Bake Off just started.
And I'll be honest, I nearly didn't come.
I know, because I know you like your Bake Off.
I mean, this
I
is
do.
a serious,
But I'm gonna watch it when I get
You were a notable absence at the last live stream, Simon, so it's good to have you here.
I'll be hoping that they get the Moussa
They've got to
Um,
do something now though with that 30 million.
Jimmy?
Surely.
Well, not likely. Let Mike have it.
We've bought 12 players, allegedly bought the championship. We're going to end 30 million in profit.
We've sold the championship.
On the form of last season, that seems like a lot of money to me.
Let's all laugh at Moussa. Yeah, he's in the Premier League and he's probably got a massive contract. Punchline.
His new surroundings, I think, with the greatest respect to Newcastle,
Everton fans will probably love him, man. They're idiots.
Oh, hang on.
No offense.
We're going to get this.
Really cope with it. The different kind of pressure to be carrying this time, because the Everton fans, they're good Everton fans, they're good football knowledge Everton fans, but they don't have to. They're quick in coming forward and telling you when you're not doing it right, and hopefully he doesn't feel that. But
Sissoko Everton for 30 million.
last season form, you don't take him. He's come
Unbelievable.
into a different scenario at Everton. And
Is
I think
he
Koeman is pretty
drunk?
sure of the
Criticising
market,
Newcastle
and I
fans
think
then?
he's had a
He
good
did
run.
start with no disrespect Newcastle fans, which you know obviously means I'm now going to disrespect Newcastle fans.
Apparently we don't have as much knowledge as
No.
Everton fans.
No, we don't.
Extremely inflated, I'm just saying.
30 million pounds. That is absolutely outrageous.
I would bid 12 million for Nottingham as well.
Mike Ashley negotiating with the new man at the helm at Everton.
It is a long way away.
Machiri, who today, Alan, described
You
as
get from
not Tottenham.
insane. We're going to get more
Baxter.
on this, but just to
Everton.
recap it, Moussa Sissoko on his way right now to the Everton training ground.
As illustrated by the Moussa Watch board, which will now go down.
Presumably Everton didn't get.
Wow, what a
Firmino
deadline day this is.
didn't
And what
get
a deadline
the
day this is.
35 million.
No, they got knocked back for that. The lad from, was that the lad from Porto?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got knocked back for that.
Perhaps the most sensational transfer of
Yes,
this
that's
transfer
exactly what
window.
this stream
It's
is.
edging closer.
Us watching.
Chelsea have announced they've agreed terms
Yes.
with Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, last time we did it was just a stream of two blokes watching Sky Sports 1, so it's an upgrade, isn't it? Anyway, let's go back to the questions, which I haven't actually seen any. Jamie Sterry, any good, lads?
I got loads of grief for saying that he played well in the cup.
That was because, yeah.
He played solidly. He was absolutely fine.
He was hopeless.
I just don't see how he was
I saw him twice in pre-season, once in Dublin where he played far too far up, and then once in the cup game where he played far too far back. It was looked like a completely different player.
He defended, and that's all you should ask for.
No, you just complain that we don't need to play like solid football at this level. And we played a team from League Two. Jamie Sterry didn't get up the wing.
I don't mind when fullbacks don't
Oh,
attack. I like
oh.
fullbacks who are defenders.
Oh, Simon.
So why do you hate Paul Dummett?
Because he's absolutely shocking.
He can't attack, he can't defend, he can run back and tackle, and that is it. He's scared of the ball, he can't pass, doesn't ask for it, he can't head.
But he's a tragedy now.
Well, he's not, he's Welsh.
What is, Mark Griffiths asked, what is the worst transfer of the window so far?
Anybody or just Newcastle?
I think, even if it is anybody, I think Everton buying Sissoko for 30 million quid.
I think that's best for us. I think Hal Robson can go to West Brom. I think they're
You
just
don't like Hal Robson?
absolutely throwing the money away.
He got released by Reading.
I have seen he's maybe on 100 grand a week, and he's playing. He's going. No, who is it?
West Brom.
West Brom.
Are you pulling my plunger?
No, because
Hal Robson Connors on 100 grand a week.
Good to be. That one goal he scored, apparently earning 100 grand a week. The new contract.
Oh my word.
Dummett is solid.
Sky sources.
Yeah, but he's a bad footballer. Exactly. Don't care. He's
Pretty
hard.
much everything is in place for Islam
Yeah.
to be a Leicester
Yeah, I mean,
player.
Paul Dummett is.
The club's new
He's like Peter Ramage. He's one of those ones where you leave, we'll get some mercenary in instead.
Daryl Murphy Lewis is also a bad sign.
Chump change,
It's just weird.
Mate, we're still 30 million in profit. 5 million on a fourth choice centre forward.
Actually, I think Paul Pogba, for that amount of money, is a bad sign as well.
Yeah.
But to Man U have got loads of money, so it doesn't really matter.
82 million
Compared to
is
them, it's
money,
such a
so-
stupid amount of money.
Riyad Mahrez is a
Yes, that is logic gaming. That is something we're waiting to hear whether or not this is the 30 million up front. You would think, considering that we're trying to throw 34 at Berahimi, whatever he's called.
Surely it's not 6 million every week in installments.
5 installments. Yeah.
But surely not every
I
week.
don't think it is every week.
It must be
It
like
must be every
every
week.
6 months or
Absolute
something.
crease that we're trying to get rid of Sissoko on finance, essentially.
The Musaga is almost over.
Musaga's nearly over, Harry. The Musaga's... I can't believe that this... That's going to have to get wiped out. We'll need to use it for something else at work. It just feels like it's played such an important role today.
This is what they have to complete.
Why is Arsenal on it?
9
They
and
were linked.
11 p.m.
He's been sending them nudes for about a year.
To legally complete the deal, it requires clubs, if you see from
Chelsea
both
weren't on there,
sides,
even
to
though the
fill
Chelsea
the
thing
sides.
apparently nearly
It
happened.
requires
That's a very good
different
point. We're lucky we
transfer
didn't play him,
fees,
otherwise he would have actually been
and
8 million.
contingent payments as
Yeah.
add-ons.
Well, they were smart.
What clubs need to do is they need
They
to
stuck him on the
fill
bench,
this
didn't they?
detailed form, and then
Pogba.
crucially at the end, the
Very
player
good.
needs to sign to say that
Was he on the bench?
has agreed to
Was he
I don't
not
think
on
he's
the
been
bench?
named in the
I
squad.
thought it was not the first game, he was on the bench.
is
No.
submitted between 9
He was
and 11
injured.
There would have been a hoo-ha if he was on the bench warming up.
A brouhaha, in fact.
That's
A
when
hee-haw.
clubs can legally complete. It's
Interesting.
midnight if it is.
Uh, For 90 million, Pogba should be in a World 11, and would he be?
Obviously,
On
a huge part
form of the last 12
Deadline
months?
Day is how
No,
things unfold
I don't think
on
so.
social media. We hold
Alright,
our
big
own
dogs,
page, but
understand his
also
Prem
lots of
quality,
the
but anyone
clubs
feel
as
like
well
we should have gone
like
into
to bring us
Hendrick?
the news first and just like
That
to
Jeff
keep
Hendrick
us
was
on
not the
our
Derby,
toes
is it?
as
I don't know, I've never seen him play.
He's gone to play for Sean Dyche in Burnley Football Club.
He hasn't gone to
Should we take a brief intermission, Ross, to talk about your enthusiasm for Sean Dyche?
Illogical enthusiasm.
Go on, give him a chance.
How is it illogical?
Because
The man has no money, he gets promoted on a shoestring, almost stays up on a shoestring. If he got a little bit of money, he would have stayed quite comfortably, and he gets it back up again on a shoestring.
He signed,
I know he signed Andre Gray for 9 million, but that's it.
I don't think that's a bad sign. I was
Wait.
going to say, he signed
His Twitter game is a bit questionable.
Peterborough winger George Boyd.
Boydie?
That is an indication of his inability to sign quality players.
That was
terrible.
That was just
Terrible
That was
player.
just about his own.
It was,
Only
exactly.
signing.
Yeah, that was the only money he had to
And he
spend.
still
He spent it
never
on George Boyd.
He's still nice. George Boyd scored against us, to be fair.
So Phil Neville says signing of the season. What an absolute penis he is.
He's Phil Neville.
Exactly.
Is that the real Phil Neville?
Do you think we'll get one of those cringy messages from Moussa thanking the club? I don't know.
I hope the fans understand.
Yeah.
That's right, next up, what's
You'll probably
the biggest
turn
deals
up on
today?
French
Sammy Nasri, one of four
television
players
tomorrow
to
talking
Let's
about
do-
his impending move to
Let's
Real
do
Madrid.
let's do a big one. Where did it go wrong for Moussa for us? Why didn't it work?
He didn't shut his
couldn't
mouth.
try. He was endlessly talking about the Champions League.
Is that not a sign of good aspirations?
No, it's just-
I think the worst thing is last season he created 57 chances for Newcastle and he didn't get any assists. That I remember. He may have got one or two.
Does that not reflect on his teammates more than it?
No, because I think he has no end product. I think that's the biggest issue.
Creating. I mean, we'd have to look at each of those 57 chances individually. But you'd think, whatever the criteria is for a chance, he's going to make 57 of them. Surely one of them's got to get put away.
Yeah. But none of them were in the right areas. Apparently.
So it's simply a bad attitude for you. It's not as no more complicated.
I don't think he's as good as he thinks he is. I think that's one of the problems as well. I think if your only approach to football is to run straight under the defender and hope the defender moves, then you're not going to be successful.
He's a rash human being, isn't he? From start to finish.
I like that we've made £27 million profit.
That's absolutely insane when you think about it.
We should
No, do we get for
prison
1.5
for that.
million?
27 no, well, it's I don't know. I'm not really sure. It was quoted as somewhere between 1.5 to 2.75.
Do you think that? I mean, we can pick apart Sutton's performances all night, but we won't. But ultimately, he's been sold for £30 million. So that reputation must come from some. Is it just as simple as
He's not even
He's not
good.
good.
You want him and Vert.
Was it
Especially
just,
when he has the best payout.
Outstanding.
was it just as simple as he's played 5 or 6 unbelievable games for us, and they all happen to be against massive clubs on telly, and then the 2 games for France?
Yes.
Is it just the most shop window?
I was just looking at his insulting you
eating that with a fork.
We can't pull it apart. My hands is not very well cut, unfortunately. And it's Parmo, not pizza. Jesus Christ, what do you taste it? Well, apparently Lee Ryder's just said Spurs and Everton are in a bidding war with Sissoko. I'm sure that's more correct.
Let's hope that it goes up to 40 million.
Can you imagine?
Exactly 55 million in total out of the city of Liverpool so far, if this stays at the same.
That's amazing.
We've robbed them. Ironically.
It's about time.
Now you know how it feels. Go on. But come on, let's get to the bottom of this. Sissoko, how is our valuation of him as fans of his or supporters of the club he plays for the last 4 years? How does that differ so wildly to the rest of the world? We're just deluded.
Well, it's not the rest of the world, is it? Because we're on August 31st and a club has bid for him.
Yeah, exactly. I think if Everton and Spurs had got the players that they actually wanted in the first place, which was Ronini for Everton and I don't know, Spurs have been after somebody else, then we wouldn't be in this position. They wouldn't be panic buying a mediocre French footballer for £30 million. And he would still be here, still thinking he was a much bigger player than he is. Why does the whole world's opinion of Alan Pardew up until he went to Crystal Palace differ to ours? Because we're right and they're all wrong. It's as simple as that.
It's funny enough, because I was looking at, I tweeted this out the other week, so I was looking at the LSC hashtag and the CPFC hashtag, and it's just repeating everything we say.
Yeah.
You know, Mr. Pards and Mr. Genie.
What do we do?
It's as if we do actually know something and we're not the loaded club on the hill.
For some reason, clubs think because we've got relegated we're in a weak position. I think you've got absolutely amazing that they've just said no, 30 million, 30 million, 30 million, no, and just held on until literally 20 past 8 on transfer deadline.
This is the only time for me that the Lee Charnley's stewardship of transfers has actually worked for us that way.
How much
he
do you
was
reckon
always
it's
like this and buying, saying no, I'm not.
Yeah,
that's
true.
He's done it the other way this time. What's happening with Alan Judge? Who knows?
See, that didn't go through in the end, did it?
He just disappeared.
Interesting indeed. Alan McInally and Matt Letizia are with myself. Matt, what do you think? Good for Bournemouth, but good for Wolves.
I can't see any information about this alleged bidding war.
Jack is, I think, wanted to stay in this country to make sure.
Yeah, but
Lee Ryder?
He's got sources, hasn't he? You haven't. Yours are two top.
I'm just two top lad on the internet in my blog. Haven't got sources.
I think
Is Gouffran all that is left from Pards? No. Alan Pardew gave Paul Dummies.
Alan Pardew hoped Vernon and Anita.
He didn't give Krul his debut, but he's got him in the first. He came into the first team. Rob Elliott bought Rob Elliott. Loads. Lascelles bought Lascelles.
He did, yeah.
Bought Lascelles, he bought
On a free
Vernon.
transfer. Balotelli.
To Nice, yeah, apparently.
How can it be a free transfer when he's under contract?
Released for sick of him.
Yeah.
And when we got rid of
Literally
Barton,
didn't tell
Barton went
us.
to QPR for now. From us.
Big Sam would have loved a trip away. We got it, he's only got it. Listen, good luck, well done.
Keith Downey says Judge could have in January.
He's not going to be fit until around then anyway. So.
He's another one of those players that it looks like we've just basically gone to Opta and said, who done good in the Championship last season? And then we've just got the top one. Grant Hanley had the most tackles last season.
Graham Castle is the chief scout. That is a distinct possibility.
This is true.
He'll be fit because he'll be chasing shadows a lot of times in every division. Listen, good luck to him.
I'm getting absolute
No,
belters.
because I see what you say about Pardew, the opinion of Pardew being because of what happened after Carver took over. But they already had that opinion of Pardew. There was the whole thing that we were victimising him and he was our scapegoat, which was just insanity.
He was a horrible man, horrible lying man. Who told a horrible lie.
Watford have been very busy this summer, signing 11
I'm getting absolute pelters on Twitter, by the way, for eating a pizza with a fork. It's a Parmo.
If he was eating a big slice of chicken with his hands, then it would be.
Look, that is just chicken. Oh shit. It's dripping as well.
Well, yeah, as you mentioned, so many players
Yeah,
coming in, you
Carver's
have to
got nothing to do with it.
space, don't you? And that's exactly what the theme.
I mean, again, we looked up because we went down after we got rid of him.
Has been
But
confirmed in the last couple of seconds. Alan Neom has officially left the club. He is now a West Bromwich Albion player.
Alan
reached
Neal.
out to Sammy Amiobi to see if he's still alive, and he didn't
He has
confirm.
joined
So
for a fee in the
He
region.
played
We
for the
understand
under-23s on Saturday, so he is
of
still
course he
alive.
did,
It's a pretty
and
good
so did
business
Vukic.
for Watford,
Did you know?
considering
And
he
he's-
only
he's
just
gone.
signed a new contract earlier on this summer, so they've done some good things there. As far as another outgoing Scottish international, Akechi Anya is
No
on his
way.
way out
My
of
boy.
the club as well. We saw him earlier on with Charles Patterson, our reporter, up in Scotland with the Scotland squad.
Would you rather pay 30 million for
Leaving
Sissoko
head down
or
to
5 million for
Derby.
Dummett?
What a stupid
We
question that is.
understand,
One's an
like Neon,
attacking
the
midfielder
fee
and one's a left
for
back.
Akechi Anya, leaving
I would
heading,
rather pay 30
to
million
the
for Sissoko
Championship side,
than
Derby
5 million
would
for
be
Dummett.
in the region of £4 million.
Which one's a
Now,
better deal?
those ones going
I would
ahead,
rather
one
take
we understand
5
is
million
not
for
going
Dummett.
to happen, and this will disappoint
If we're not going to
Norwich City
spend this
fans,
money on
that Jerome
Sissoko, then
Sinclair's proposed loan
we're not in a
move from
different
Watford
position because
to
we won't
Norwich.
play
We
them.
thought it was going to be an initial 6-month loan. Well, that has now fallen through, and he is going to
Lads, I can't stop thinking about the fact we're getting 30 million for Sissoko on transfer deadline day.
What's the best goal of the season so far? It's one of the three.
Dwight
goals.
Gale's handball.
That was pretty
That was amazing.
I was adamant that he had not handballed that.
Really?
I was at
To
the
the
furthest
ground?
end away from the stick. I was like, no! I
He was
was
diagonally
shout at
onto it.
referees.
His arm would have been exactly in the wrong place.
I think that the best goal was. I don't know whether Dwight Gale's or Shelby's was better. I think Gale's.
One could have
I
gone.
prefer Shelby's
but it
because the
looks
keeper
as if
didn't
that
touch it.
is offered.
Didn't move.
All the Watford
Then you
fans
go
on
with the keeper's
social
moves, always
media
brilliant.
asking me,
How
are
long
they
before
gonna
Sissoko
make
becomes
any
unhappy with
improvements?
Everton being a mid-table club and wants Champions League football? Now,
He's already
At Watford
unhappy with
fans.
Everton.
if you actually look at the business Everton have done this transfer window, it's not dissimilar from what Spurs did the year they finished third. Those kind of buys, that many sort of signings, that kind of money being splashed around. I think Everton will have a good year, but now we're doing it.
I like Ronald Koeman.
Yeah, good boss.
We like to
Would
hear
you have
that
Barton
and
back?
like to tell. So
Not
do
this
we.
stage, you know, eh?
Very
To do what?
interesting piece of
But
breaking
he
news
knows
here.
what he
Manuel
played
Balotelli
for. He
has
cares
just
about the club.
joined
Ross,
Nice.
who are your top five? He cares about the club players.
Joseph Barton,
But
Kevin
no
Nolan.
loan deal.
Yeah.
It is
The
permanent.
difference with Kevin
It's a
Nolan is he
free
scored lots of
transfer,
goals.
and after
He was
going
good,
to
but he
Liverpool,
still was.
Liverpool,
He still.
Liverpool,
Yeah.
Liverpool,
He was
16
leader.
million, he's gone for free to
Don't
Nice
know.
on the court to
They're the two
10-0.
main culprits, aren't they?
Stevie
What is
Taylor.
that?
Any Jordan,
Jack
Jack
Colback.
Colback.
Jack is called back.
It's a nice place to have a holiday.
Any
It
local
has
lads?
cost a lot of money. It's been money not
Mark
to
Coulson, we are
spent,
still
and
laughing
I
about
think
30 million for
the
Sissoko,
ones
but
who
we're not quite going to wet our little knickers until we see him holding the Everton shirt up.
Yes,
That would be me done. I'll be
Look at
pieces.
Ndong, by the way. He's supposed to be 24 years old.
Members meant to be 22, mate. So,
Yeah,
What do you
but
think?
he's a Michael, so
No disrespect to him. Is this? Are we seeing the last of?
saw a good tweet. Dong's there to replace nonsense.
I saw that as well. Yes.
Thank you, NUFC threat level. I was going to say your real name.
Oh, is it
there.
threat level?
Yeah, it was threat level.
I don't even know his name.
Oh, I do.
I do.
I do know his real name, but I'm not telling anyone.
Sunderland should sign Rod Fanny, so they can have Ndong, Gooch and Fanny in the same
That'd be
team.
quite funny. What other rude players could they have, Ross?
He's actually had a magical
Paul Dickov.
Well, they've got
deadline
Hadamar.
window actually because it's Mino Raiola. And yet again,
It's not John Cock or something plays in League Two.
There was a Quim who was a Portuguese goalkeeper,
yes.
but it was Keane.
Liverpool fans, when you say for Liverpool, was it Brendan Rodgers?
Rod Fanny was always the best one. It's two really, isn't it?
Come on then, yeah, because
Rod Fanny,
you know
yes.
you've got something in you, but
Actually, I
it's
never
just
even thought about that.
not
I always focus
so
on the Fanny
fun,
part.
and
I
it's just
think about the Rod.
and it's just never worked.
Stefan Kuntz.
All right, moving on from
That's a
Bannister,
player's
let's
name.
talk
That doesn't need
Hull for a
senses.
moment.
Yeah,
There
Raphael
have been
Scheidt
several
with a D.
signings. Tim
I
Shorten
don't know
has
how to pronounce
been
it
at
without
their training ground.
Danny Shitty.
Danny Shitty, yeah, Raphael.
I'm friends with Danny Shue on Facebook, mate.
Are you actually?
They're getting there very, very slowly.
real
It's
one
going to
as
be
well.
a busy couple of hours here.
The real
at
one.
Hull because
He posts
James
regularly
Weir,
of
he's,
pictures
been
that
having
couldn't
a
possibly
medical,
be taken by anyone else.
over the
How
last
did that
hour
happen?
or so. That deal is almost done. We're
Why?
expecting
About
that to be announced
2007 -ish,
very,
right? Big creepy
very
data.
shortly.
Did you look
So
at it?
he's
It was
gonna
called
be,
Absolute
joining
I was
Beauty.
impressed.
Oh,
with
his
all
dream.
of
Dreams gone.
a little bit earlier on. So that deal almost complete. We're expecting it to be announced. He's on the bench.
£30 million net in
Manchester
County.
United last season, he captained
Never
the
recover from that.
under-21
Ross,
side.
as
Highly
the
rated.
What Culture resident expert on Ghana Riding Net and Cowies,
We'll know him
how long
well
would it take Rafa Benitez to burn through 30 million pounds cash doing that?
An
It
overseas
depends what he
signing
goes
could be
for,
coming
whether he
in
goes
as
for his
well.
£2 or his
So
£5
that
or
is
his
another
£10.
one that could be done in the next couple
Top
of
quality
hours.
Mitsubishis
£10
in the late 90s.
Three signings
Could have cost
before the
him
11 o'clock deadline.
Probably goes for stuff you've maybe
Lots of activity taking place.
I am
Leona
experienced in that
Ihab
field, you know,
Alab
not
has
anymore.
been on his phone for most of the day. We've been
I
watching
don't think
him
people
pacing
net
up and
Cowies in
down
the big
on
market.
his
phone.
Yeah, it's not even. Well, Pop will.
It's more like
lots of activity
made
behind
up
me
stuff.
in the
Yeah.
centre here.
Bubble.
We're
Right.
expecting
Anyway,
more
this
deals
digress.
to be
Drugs.
done.
Why do you think we've not announced that to yet? I think it's simply because they're waiting until the Sissoko
Brilliant.
announcement
We'll
comes
stick
through.
with you throughout. Let's go
Just
straight
to
over
do
to
a
Burnley,
compliment
though.
sandwich.
They've been
Yeah.
busy
Good, bad,
today
good.
as well. Peter
Just
Stevens,
like
Oh,
top bar.
he's gone. I know, but I think the club still imagine that we're going to be quite disappointed in
It's
the
already been a
Sissoko, even
historic
though nobody
transfer
cares.
window for Burnley with them smashing their
By the way, look at the
record
state of his
twice,
mouth when he
but a little
talks.
bit of late drama tonight because
It moves a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It goes up the side.
He's a bloody broadcaster for Sky Sports. What do you expect?
No, but it goes a bit like
They
that
don't all
bit of
do
his
that.
lip looks like it's stuck to his teeth, and the rest moves around it. Looks like Predator.
I think Aston Villa would agree that we should give the 30 million to the other clubs in the Championship because it's not fair. Because we bought the league by.
Oh, God forbid that the club would try to spend some money to leave a league that's been relegated into.
We're still 30 million.
It's all these parachute payments,
But 30 million
profited from.
For 30 million, like even if we had no money to spend, we were given a zero transfer budget, we're still 30 million up.
A little earlier today, costing more
How
than
old
10
would you think
million
Matt Sells was if he saw him on the quayside?
37.
37.
Definitely between 30 and 30.
What is it about playing in terrible leagues that just ages you, that withers you?
To be fair, the way he plays is no good. He looks like 37.
What do you mean, Ross?
Well, he's a kamikaze goalkeeper, isn't he?
Kamikaze? Sitting with two kamikaze goalkeepers?
Belgium's number 2.
Belgium's. No, that's a good catch on
It's not
that. Belgium's number 2.
Simon Mignolet is Belgium's number 2.
Brilliant.
Who's number one?
Thank you very much.
You're telling me
Let's,
that
continue
Matt Sells is
further
better than Simon
north up
Mignolet?
to,
Yes.
Sunderland now and
Oh,
go right to keep down
currently
the
yes.
Markham
What
News.
is happening there?
Nothing, mate.
Yes, Kate, I can tell you that Sunderland are trying to thrash out a loan deal for the Manchester City defender Jason Denayer, the Belgian international.
Johnson
Was,
should
It
have
would be
done that.
hilarious if they got
should be
Denayer.
said by Manchester City.
He
They've
made that
agreed to
joke.
allow Sunderland to take him. And
If
Sunderland
they got
so
Denayer as a means to hide the fact that Kone was sneaking out the back door and everything as well.
Oh, yeah, they kept Kone.
That's their best business so
Who was
far.
in talks with them? James
They're
McCarthy?
also closing in on a deal for
Sunderland, Crystal
Yanin
Palace.
Villa, the player who spent a
Ah,
year on
why is it not us?
last season. They've
I think
agreed a
it's
free
Stoke.
contract for him
Because
to
we're in a low
sign
end.
in
You'll want to
January.
stay in the Premier
But
League.
Ruben Kazan looking for £7 million for Sunderland to take him.
Exactly.
What even is a parachute payment? I don't actually know this.
Well, you get relegated and you get money.
Right.
Because when you're a Premier League club, I learned this from an inside source a few years ago.
Oh.
When you get relegated, every department gets half the budget given to it because of the income from the Football League compared to Premier League. Media department, every department gets half.
You're shaking your head. I'm shaking my head at that joke. I'm
Which
I'm listening. I'm very interested in this. It's just
Which joke?
Just awful. Don't read it out.
If your girlfriend catches you cheating, you should deny it.
That leaves Sunderland with
Well,
what now?
yeah.
2.5 hours left of
Great.
the window to go. Still looking for at least one striker.
If you've got a young lass in a Land Rover going back to the Chinese, you should
Whoa.
deny it.
You should definitely.
Should do nothing really. Should just take it away.
Alvaro Arbeloa is on his way
Good,
back to
but
the
we don't get
Premier
Arbeloa,
League
man.
with,
But Jesus Gammons is a proper ride, so it's fine.
I do agree that
That's
Kone is a good
happening
player.
tonight.
He's too good for Sunderland and he should leave in January. For his own sake.
Well, again though, there's going to be another player at Sunderland who's not ours. He's not going to play properly. Corey was, he went there, he's full of enthusiasm, great player for them. He doesn't want to be there now. Bless him. Not that we're going to spend the evening talking
Our
about it.
best TV, just
Just some of it.
this
Yeah.
is Sky Q.
Your man there, Santi, makes an excellent point. Pretty much every championship club will have now massively outspent them,
Any TV or tablet in your
in
home.
theory,
And you can even
by at
save
least £30 million.
20 million.
so you
Net
can take
spend.
them wherever you go.
Don't talk about spend,
Whenever
man.
you
Talk about net spend.
Is fluid view.
Of the Arsenal man
Only
would
with
say.
Sky Q. Upgrade from
Is
just
there a
£12
scarier tag team partnership in our squad
Call
than
us
Mitro
or
and
search
Sells?
Sky Q.
Grant Hanley's skull is probably about
Mitro and
10
Lascelles.
Yoda is still here, I would point out. Because that fell through in China. Although, I don't know,
Apparently
Chinese.
he's talking to Spanish teams. Or he was. He might sneak through at like 2 minutes past 11. Oh, and by the way, his Theory's gone.
Oh, there we go. Let's get a little list going in my head. If we sell anyone tonight other than Sissoko, who's it going to be?
I think we may send out some more loans. If Vukic hasn't gone through yet, has not have it.
Who's that?
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's trying to get Sammy Amiobi out
Ross?
at the moment. I would think Theory wants to go.
He's tried it.
I am not surprised
that it fell down over personal terms, by the way, and knowing what I know about Thierry and his love of money.
Would you like sharing your book with me, Chinny?
He's posse, or his entourage, used to come and talk about how much he wanted the £20 million move to Chelsea and how much money he wanted from him. This is when he was good, and it's pretty much been exactly the same since then.
I was also friends back in 2007 with over 3 Martins on Facebook, and his profile picture was him on a throne.
Was it?
What?
Of course it was.
Inside his house, apparently.
Because he was alive.
I've got a great story about Overton Martin. My friend used to work in a customised suit place in town. It's not there anymore. But he basically didn't sell property. You go in and he'd make you a suit.
That's called a tailor's.
Yeah, but
a customised suit place.
A tailor's. Yeah, but not like a proper tailor's. It was like cheap stuff. And his job was to stand on the street because you couldn't see the door or anything from the street. His job was to stand there, give people flyers, and he got a commission on everybody who took a flyer, went to the shop, and had a suit made, right? And he saw Overton Martin on the street. And he stops him, and not like give him a flyer, but he stops him and says, "Oh, you Overton Martin?" He says, "Oh, yes, yes." Talks to him for a bit. And he goes, "Oh, I work here, like they do like customised suits and stuff." And Martin goes, "Oh, really?" And he goes upstairs, goes in there with Martin. Martin drops nearly £8,000 on just the tackiest, most awful patterned, just disgusting suits ever, and walks out with them that day. And he got the guy's like commission was something like 10%. So in an afternoon, you made £800 a month by Martin.
On September the 10th at the
Hi, Paul, if you're watching.
Now we've sold Sissoko, how much of our squad will stay if we get promoted? Matt Ritchie.
How does Sissoko impact on our squad? Say,
He wouldn't have been
well,
there
because
anyway.
he won't be here if we get promoted.
He might as well not exist anymore. He wouldn't have been training and stuff.
No, it's a fairly tenuous link, but I know what you mean.
Big news. Everton have tonight agreed a club record £30 million fee with
A
Newcastle.
club record
For Moussa
a
Sissoko.
club
He's
record
firstly signed for a medical.
Imagine being Scottish.
But he is. No. Would you like to see Newcastle's Guardiola on the shirt again?
Four players
Not really.
have left the club so far today. Joe Hart completed his loan move to
I
Torino
would.
earlier
Of course
on
I
this
would.
morning.
Blue Star.
Hart has agreed a season-long loan
Blue Star
deal and
doesn't
says
even
that
exist
former
anymore.
City
What
coach
the hell's
Antonio
happened there?
Lombardi
Joe
is
Hart,
now
is that the
being
weirdest
assisted
signing in the
as a
transfer
reason for
window?
him joining.
Got to be.
Hart will now rejoin
12th in
Milan.
Serie A.
Oh, that might need a refresh. No, no.
And I'm looking forward to a good season to Torino.
It's been my dream to sign for Torino since I was a little boy.
City. He's moved to Spain on a season-long loan to Sevilla.
Would you like to see Newcastle? No, I've read that. Do you think Rafa will start looking for Premier League players in the January transfer window? I think, depending on our position, that's exactly what he'll do, because I think there's quite a few players who will be on the way out.
I think you signed a few Premier League players already.
Sissoko isn't worth more than Lukaku. That's the answer to that question.
Yeah.
2 years later, the defender
Not.
has now joined Valencia.
Costs more, isn't
We've
worth
just
more.
played absolute blinder.
Wilfred Bonny's gone to Stoke on a year-long loan. He's already taken part
And
in
also,
the
to be
training
fair,
for them. Bonny joined City
Is
from
he?
Swansea for £28
They're not signing the Swansea City
What?
Wilfred Bonny.
Well, they are, because it's only a year later and he's done nothing.
Never works after the. They can never work
They're
out.
gonna do Bruno Martin's Indies interview in which he suggests
Have you heard
that he
about that?
signed for Stoke because of all the small children
All the
points at them.
all the little
Coming up
kids.
just after this, just so you pay attention to it. It's hilarious.
Is he at NUFC?
I think he might be.
Have you heard the Bruno Martins indie game? Find your Bruno
Yes,
Martins
I did,
indie
I
name by taking your favourite boxer, your favourite Nigerian footballer, and your favourite music genre.
It was a very good tweet.
What does this mean for you as a player? Is it about
Chefs,
spending time and scoring goals and not just showing Man City?
Best one I saw was Tyson Celestine Babayaro.
Yes, of course. And more important is
Isaac Hayden, I think, will be good.
I
Yes.
think he's been massive already. How old is he? 19, 21?
That's why I'm coming here.
So one of them.
And what does it mean? What are you going to show these
Massive.
supporters here?
I think
In your
Gale
game,
could well
what-
score
what are you
20
gonna
plus
show
goals because he hasn't particularly been on top form yet. And he's got
I will try
4
to show them my best.
agree.
We fight for
and
that.
there's still, what, 56 games left or something this season?
When he's on this season, if he goes at current rate, he's on to score 56 goals. or something.
These days, and Stoke have also signed Bruno Martins
Oh, here it comes.
on loan from Porto with the view to making this one a permanent deal.
Everything is done.
It's a
You're
lot.
here for a year.
Here for a year.
How do you feel about
Kick
that?
the bikes.
What's impressed you about Stoke? Anything to do with their manager?
A lot.
Yeah. Yeah, good. So what are your plans now? Just put your feet. Put your feet up. Now.
It's his son, the son of a manager.
Oh right, okay. persuaded you to come with
Whoa, get your hand off his leg, you dirty
Mark Hughes'
bugger.
son.
There's people here.
Yeah.
The small children there. Yeah. Give opportunities.
The small children. He's going to give opportunities to small children.
Opportunities to do what, Simon?
Who knows? 10 seconds.
Yeah, people keep asking about the active deal. I think it's obviously just a PR thing. They're waiting until Sissoko
We've seen pictures of him signing this contract.
literally signing the
And
contract.
being on the pitch. No?
Maybe they're just waiting because wasn't he wearing that T-shirt with the world's most famous drug dealer on it?
Pablo Escobar.
Yeah.
Sunderland have become the 13th Premier League club to break their transfer record this summer with the signing
He's
of
got a
Didier
mop on his head.
Deschamps, midfielder moves from Lorient for 13.6
Looks like your
million
mate trying to go to a costume party. He's back
However,
from his
Burnley,
signing.
they've broken their transfer record for the second time this window, bringing in Jeff Hendrick from Derby.
Sean Dyche.
A 3
Anyway, you didn't get a chance to explain the Sean Dyche thing fully. It's just because he gets promoted with no money.
No, it's when you look at him deeper, the things he says is just fantastic.
Because we've traced back over the internet your appreciation of Sean Dyche to even before he ever got a
Serge
promotion.
Gnabry has left Arsenal for
It
Germany.
was that
and
season,
has
though.
moved to Werder Bremen for an undisclosed fee, understood to be the
It's the
reason
same reason he
of
loves James
£80
Page.
million.
James Page is
Because
brilliant.
Ross, no disrespect, has no imagination.
The man to tell us is
Aw.
Andy Burton. Andy, do we
I could go for the real thing if you
The amount of money they could get for him. There was talk, Haley, of Matthew
That's that
Debussy
guy,
leaving
oh dear.
alone this window, or maybe even being sold.
Oh
I don't
dear.
think that's going to happen tonight either. Indications we're getting from Arsenal
says
that he
good.
wants to stay and fight for his place.
Oh no.
Can you actually see us? Oh,
yeah, and everybody would tell us, right, yeah.
Chances in pre-season. Probably could have gone.
Who is Roop Lil?
Really,
Roop
if he
Lil?
wanted to go out and get game time, such as the talent he possesses.
Ryan McCoy with the best question tonight. Will defences be terrified when Mitro's back? Yes,
I think so.
absolutely.
I think he held the ball up quite well until he got kicked in the head. Well, headbutted in the head.
Again, I think you must have just been. I don't know. You seemed really
He did.
impressed by everything that night.
He did hold the ball up well. He was only on the pitch for like 10 minutes.
Well, longer than me and you were on.
Exactly. And
Do
I
you know what
wasn't
played at
impressed
St
with
James'
it.
Park?
Of course you have.
Do you want to know what happened?
You've told us it was in a Chronicle Journal football match.
Training
Was it?
ground. Ed, anything moving where you
And
are?
I can't remember.
I missed.
yeah, Kate,
No, it
it's
wasn't. It
been,
was.
moving
Support, I
this
used to play in the
evening
Chronicle Journal
from
five side.
Yes,
but this was since Bobby Robson Foundation charity match, and I was playing right back. Didn't get up the pitch much. But
Like
10
a
min-
good right back.
Like a good right. 10 minutes to go. Right. I play this amazing 1-2 there to the box and carry my run on. Right. And the guy whips it in along the ground, and it beats everybody, and it's coming to me. And I'm on about the 6-yard line, and this ball is coming to me uninterrupted.
You're Paul Gascoigne.
But no, let's tell a story.
Sorry.
Let's tell a story. I'm waiting on Ross back in there. And I got told by Taylor of Taylor and Bestie fame that when you play at St James's Park, it's just like, because he'd done it about 2 before Rob Lee. It's just like playing anywhere else, right? Don't worry about it. But there will come one point in the game where all of a sudden you go, oh my God, I'm at St James's Park, and I've been fine the whole game. And then this ball comes across in the 6-yard box. All of a sudden, I looked up and saw the Gallagher end, and I went, oh my God, I'm playing at St James's Park. And I looked back down, and it was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. So I just panic swung a leg at it. And I connected, didn't air shot, but it went, and I'm from like here to the wall away from the goal, and it went wide of the post. And there must have been about 200-300 people there, and there was just this, oh,
Absolute pain.
head in hands, felt the ground. They couldn't even take the goal kick, so I was still lying in the box.
That's funny. Here's a good question. How many goals would 46-year-old Alan Shearer get in the championship?
90.
46-year-old.
Yeah.
He's still got his finish.
Not 100.
Would he be offside all the time?
Seen a lot of pace from defenders in this league, obviously.
Not really. Who do you think got the better deal? Liverpool for Andy Carroll or Everton for Moussa Sissoko?
The answer to both questions is Newcastle United.
Exactly. They've both had their pants well and truly pulled down. Assuming it goes to Everton.
Assuming, of course, that this does go through, it would be just our luck, wouldn't it, to get lumbered with them in a strop for the entire season. Most important question, did you get the chicken parma from the Bake? I didn't, I got it from Pizza Planet in Gateshead.
The Bake is an outstanding place.
The Bake
It
is...
should be much more well known than it
I'm
is.
kind of glad it's not, though.
There's so much food.
I know, but I'm really glad it's not.
No, yeah, because it would be
move around. There's two of them, isn't there?
There's the little delivery takeaway players and there's the proper sitting one, which I love. So, which have a NUFC fans unite.
They should. It's
Don't know.
beer.
Which I like. Although the only problem is if you plan on getting loaded, your third or fourth drink is room temperature.
Yes, and also the food is very quick to eat.
Yes.
So you have to absolutely shop in your beer. That's not a problem.
You always end up having to leave with cans in a plastic bag, which makes you feel very uncivil. I think Isaac Hayes, very close player. Thank you for that insight, Harry. So do we. Liam Simmons there, Mkhitaryan 27, Gundogan 20 million, Goethe 22 million, Sissoko 30 million. Premier League this year, the transfer fees are just absolutely extraordinary.
I think all of those players, apart from Goethe, have been overpaid for.
Even Mkhitaryan?
Yeah, I think it's too much money.
Plus point, however, is Saido Berahino.
Current player in our squad you'd most like to meet or have a drink with? Rob Elliott's a bit mental, so probably he'd be quite high.
Remember? I bet he's sound. I bet he's so sound.
I think he's a bit special because he came dressed in that suit and everybody's like, oh, what a lad. I think he just, that was an accident.
What about Matt Ritchie? Me and Matt Ritchie.
Very much indeed.
Because he's English and has to pretend to be
I bet
Scottish. Now he's got a
Mitrovic is
chance.
right laugh with a few drinks in
I
him.
bet he is, but I bet there just comes at one little point about 11 o'clock where he just does something a bit weird and you're like,
turns on you.
This is live television, folks. This is what it's like.
This is live television, folks. Benzema to PSG.
Bag of chips. Who knows?
What?
Stay with us. Much more coming your way. Here's another question tonight. As Moussa Sissoko heads to Everton.
If Rafa were to keep the 4-2-3-1, would you play Mitrovic in the number 10 role?
No. Because how would that work?
He can hold the ball up from there, but then...
Why would you want a number 10 to hold the ball up?
I know, exactly. You're carrying a player, effectively. Because you can't do anything else from there.
No, I wouldn't want it. No, Robert.
I would much prefer it to be Mitrovic up top and Gale playing off him. But he's not number 10. I don't know.
Cool story that I guarantee you have no interest in. I saw Rob Elliott in the gym today. That is literally all. It's kind of cool, I guess, that he's in the gym now. Because he couldn't have done it a while ago.
He should be in the Newcastle gym, surely.
Yeah.
Loads of boys based in Newcastle.
Yeah, but yeah, I can't see the picture of me, but there is Newcastle kit in it. Lawsy, who could that be in the squad? No? Yeah.
Don't know.
I went to the training ground and I met the whole squad, find out. No, you didn't. Why would you lie?
It's a bit of an assumption.
What? To
Maybe
lie?
you did.
No, maybe.
Ross has gone and moved.
Thoughts on Luis's return to
The second
Chelsea.
coming of Sideshow Bob.
Hilarious. I've got
They
virtually
made
no,
a profit on him, haven't they? Because
32. I've got absolutely no interest in watching the Premier League this season. But now, people, someone like an absolute.
It's entertaining.
Can you cough a beat for me? Shit house like David Luiz is back in the league. It's absolutely class. Like him and who's your man up front, Costa. You imagine the carry on is going to be intense games. Conte booting ball boys in the face on the touchline. David Luiz plays the jester. Brilliant. Player you'd love to see return Newcastle who's still playing now.
Most people would say Hatem Ben Arfa, I would imagine.
God, imagine him in this league. Kabai, probably.
Yeah, maybe
Kabai. Or this level, Perch. We just make
No. Let's not do that.
Not from a footballing perspective, it just made me happy to see him. I like him.
Well, go and see him. I'm sure he's available.
I don't know where he lives.
You don't know where he lives.
I don't know where he lives.
But Ross does. Ross has probably got it on Facebook.
I'm just in London, I should check it out.
Who would you like, seriously?
Ross, former Newcastle player you would most like to see back at the club.
Can I pop?
Or can I cook?
I'll have lemonade, please.
But what if you bought a car?
Very similar.
Coke for me, please. Lemonade, man.
Stella, cowies, please. We'll put it in the 7-Up can.
Oh, died.
It was an open training session, so everyone could watch. They all walked out after and took pictures and signed my jersey.
Currently playing? Yep.
Yes.
He's living in Dubai. Sorry, I said
And then he
Dubai.
said Birch, and that. Just
David Edgar, Shea Given, Giuseppe Rossi.
Giuseppe Rossi's not a bad shout.
Oh, Fred Pearson with the exclusive Messi in Newcastle. How do you feel about that?
Amazing.
Not sure where he played.
Leon Best has just signed for somebody actually on a 1 year
Yeah,
deal.
Besty's gone to Ipswich.
Yes.
Bestie.
I would have rather had.
Do you know him as Bestie, do you?
Well, Leon. Don't know, Leon.
Who's the boring bastard of the squad? I read in the programme they have the interview with a player where they answer the questions
Programme's very good.
about their teammates. Jack Colback's struck me as particularly limited.
Imagine trying to be the member of the programme.
Translating.
Yeah, like
He claimed that Mike Williamson was definitely the most intelligent player in the squad because he used big words.
Who was it? Was it Tim Krul? Or was it Chuck Theory that said, for Christmas you get Papi Sissy a football so you can practice his shooting?
I think that was Tim Krul. Tim Krul loved it.
I can't think of the player who had one back.
Big question.
Andros? I was good when he left. I thought he was
quite good.
I thought he was the one that would stay. He's sensible.
I think Matt Ritchie is a step up from Andros Townsend.
Nah, you can't say that.
On the subject of Tim Krul.
You can't say that.
On the subject of Tim Krul, he's away on loan. If we go straight back up, would it be a priority for you to get him back?
Let's find out once again. He's at their HQ in
I don't know.
Unless he really found his form.
Yeah, I don't like him that much at the minute. We spent last season, well, sorry, I spent last season sitting almost next to him at the stadium, and all he did was criticise the fans for them getting on the team's back. I didn't like it very much.
I remember the first ever game I had in the What Culture box was the 2-0 against Chelsea. Tim Krul and Stephen Taylor both sat the box next door and didn't move a muscle.
I think the first game I went to as well, Tim Krul and Stephen Taylor were in the box next to it. Ross.
And Seam Dion was on the one below because he was permanently injured, obviously. Poor Seam. He's gone since I was last on.
Would you have him back? On loan? Well, no, when he comes back as well.
Yeah.
What's the crack with Tovan and Cabela? Are they both permanent transfers?
Cabela is Tovan.
Tovan's away on loan. We got Tovan back?
He said he liked Tovan. I don't know he's based on him.
Yeah, well, you basically, well, you like Sam Dion, what were you based on?
Yeah.
He's got a nice hair.
He
hasn't actually, he's got a terrible hair.
He's literally got that haircut, you might
I told you I like the idea of Seam Dion.
Yeah, he's a lovely concept. He's like, what else is a lovely concept? Carpooling. Doesn't work, though, does it? Shouldn't be on, breaks down. Who was worse, Stephen Taylor or Damien Duff?
Damien Duff.
No.
Damien Duff.
Stephen Taylor.
Stephen Taylor went in cycles. Injury. Recovery. 8 games of fantastic form. England
There's
forward.
the question.
Injury.
Damien Duff murdered us for Chelsea in that 5-2, I think it was. Absolutely just slayed when we signed him.
Mark, thanks very much indeed.
But other than that, he never showed any flashes of that.
Two brilliant questions here, by the way.
Ginola
or Robert?
Let me tell you about
Robert for me.
I don't know. I honestly don't know if I can answer.
Robert for me.
Ginola was amazing, but Robert's final product was better. But Ginola scored 2 amazing. Robert scored
Newcastle United have bidded for Shola Amayobi
for around 30mm. Sky Sports Source, believe.
I made that up, I need 2 blades.
Could you confirm that for us, please?
Robert, yeah. What Sunderland player would you have in our starting 11?
Currently,
Yeah.
Jan Kirchhoff, absolutely no question about that.
Or Kone.
No, do you mean
those two? Not really.
So Arbeloa back in the Premier League.
Kone for me, I'd say. Joining on that.
Kirchhoff is like silk velvet.
This Jason is obsessed with Ruklo, who is the greatest player in the league in the multi-league tournament.
Never heard of him.
I
love how they get the Football Manager stats out on this. It's amazing. I mean, I know.
To be fair
it's-
to them, Football Manager does use a scouting system that's the
Yeah,
actual Premier
There's
League
clubs
clubs.
pay for it, I know, but still.
They don't Football Manager not still. Because I remember applying for the Newcastle research.
Yes,
group.
they
They don't do that.
They've still got the same person doing it.
But it's not still fun. Any old Tom, Dick, or Harry could make that.
Some of them are, but some of them aren't. Like Shola Amayobi getting 20 penalties was definitely a fan. He took good penalties, but he wasn't 20.
Why not?
Better
Better strike rate from the penalty spot than
This
Shearer.
can add to this now, but 81 games, he played 6 goals from
Not
centre
good
back, 4 assists as well.
How do you define a good penalty? Sure, if
game.
if it goes in, that's all. That's only
26
criteria.
clean sheets in his 81
Dwight
games.
Gales
He's
that
done
went
it.
in
Closes
second.
on a move
second.
back to Chelsea.
And if he did that, was every single penalty be a great penalty?
All right, well,
No, he wouldn't because he
let's
missed the
move on
penalty.
now to Crystal Palace, one of the
I'd quite
clubs
like to see
we've touched on
Demba
in the
Ba,
last,
not currently
few
though, because he's
minutes.
got
Get your
one
speed,
leg made
what's
of jelly.
happening there. Let's go over to
Not even
Michael
jelly at the
Bridge,
minute. What is
who's
it,
at
jelly?
the training ground.
I'd quite like Lazar Markovic.
What's the potential? Can
don't
you
think
imagine him in
it's
this
happening.
league?
Here you go again. Off what basis?
He's Mitrovic's mate, isn't he?
I
love mental
So you,
players.
you just see these fancy foreign names, you go, oh, he must be a good player.
Absolutely delighted with the
Who are your local non-league team?
so far.
Morpeth
The deal
Town.
they did do
Gated.
yesterday was
No
Mike
shield.
Remy on a
Gated?
season-long loan.
Morpeth
Tell
Town
me,
FA
Gated
Vars
are
winners
non-league, but they might as well be.
No Shields, and in consecutive years, I saw No Shields win the FA Vars, and then Ross saw both Town win the FA
Strictly
Vars.
speaking, Dunstan UTS are mine, and they do quite well.
They've got no they've got no Dutch players with 20 for short passing average, so you won't go.
Morpeth had,
Morpeth
had Trevor Benjamin as manager. They got sacked.
Trevor Benjamin.
Former England international.
Never trust a man with 2 first names.
Should never have been in the England squad.
You don't remember Trevor Benjamin? Oh, I played futsal against him in 2013, right?
Just he knows so many people. Is he a friend on Facebook?
No, Dean Gordon.
Covering all areas,
Former
goalkeeper,
Middlesbrough fullback.
defence, Andros Townsend's come in, and
That's
Wilfred
it.
Sahara's
The
stayed.
team was Bernard.
Parish did promise, but the story
Bernard,
here is
They're not
so-
just play
things are
5-a-side
still
all the
going
time,
behind
but
the scenes.
Futsal.
If I hear anything,
Bernard, Trevor Benjamin, Richard Offion, Dean Gordon, and somebody else. I can't remember who it was.
I don't think we're getting to all
Quite a
of
team
that.
of people, you know. I remember when Richard Offion was classed as one of the next big things.
Yeah, I saw his debut.
David Luiz,
He came on,
Chelsea, no problem with the medical tonight, and we're now just waiting for
as a
confirmation
sub
that
in
this
a
has been
European
done.
game.
Matt, when you look at reaction tonight, Chelsea fans
They compared
are
Ramsey and Wilshere
that
for
this
using their
fella is
bravery.
coming back. Should they be-
That was amazing.
I like him.
How do you judge somebody's bravery? Do they make them run like?
Would they run through a big wow for the crest?
Badge.
Big character around.
Would you rather?
Pal do run for a brick route for the
Pal?
Pal do
He
me.
got hammered, didn't he?
What is that accent? That's almost the same as your Malcolm deluded.
Question marks for
Man,
the
when we get
If you were to reinvest this Sissoko money, would you rather have one big signing or lots of cheaper ones?
not lots of cheaper ones. I'd rather
First
3
year
solid ones.
knockout,
And he's always been there or
a
thereabouts.
Somberlonger.
I just wonder who signed him. Was it Conte or is it
Isn't that a name for you?
Here you go again.
Like Somberlonger?
Big foreign name.
Did any of
I
you
don't even know where
see
he's from.
Shearer's
It's
volley
British.
versus Everton live? I did.
I did.
I was at that game. Were you at that game, Simon? Do you remember the half-time hero?
No.
Was it you?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Adam's dad used to play for the tune.
Dude,
Don't mind Huey Gallagher,
Very good.
even though it's spelled wrong.
You guys are going to leave us, of course,
And
at
he
the end of
would
the
be my
hour,
brother.
Matt and Alan. So just a word
Right,
from
I think
you two.
bang on 9 o'clock, gentlemen. We're going to do the quiz.
Okay.
So get your brains in gear. I was going to do a special transfer deadline day quiz, but using only my phone for research, I couldn't find enough information about Newcastle United on transfer deadline day.
I remember the transfer deadline day of 2006, I think it was yesterday.
Would that be by any chance Olivier Bernard, Giuseppe Rossi, and Antoine Sobieski?
Imagine Antoine Sobieski being the best signing.
It was amazing as well. People were up in arms about it.
I remember
It was
watching Antoine Sibierski give Noe Pamaro the living. Oh, words can't even describe. That he absolutely abused him.
He did.
Down the right wing, Noe Pamaro was playing left back, and one was floating.
I think quite a lot of people
Unbelievable. Evertonians tonight thinking,
add nostalgia to his career at Newcastle. I mean, I remember that, and it was great. But he scored, what, 8 goals or something? And everybody
8 more than anyone expected him to.
greatest player.
Plus he was in a crap team as
He
well.
was in the worst
How
team.
did that team stay up?
But Giuseppe Rossi was in that team as well. Oh, he wasn't. He was on a bench in that team. What are we as a football club?
As far as we
Glenn
can,
Roeder.
keep up to date with everything
What's
that
his
is
nickname?
happening tonight.
Glenn Roeder?
Moussa Sissoko on his
I
way
can't remember.
from the northeast.
And what was the nickname of that guy who used to play the guitar for Newcastle matches in the 90s?
That's
Oh,
Harry
hang
Palmer.
on.
You gave him a nickname though?
I didn't give him a nickname. I know Harry Palmer.
Revelation today, Simon. Turns out Ross Twelly is grade 6 on the guitar.
Is he?
This is like 12 years ago now. I gave it up.
You
know why? I had a guitar lesson the period before lunch, every Thursday it was, and every Thursday I had DT. And every Thursday...
DT? Detention?
No,
Design
design
technology.
technology.
Alright, sorry.
The DT teacher would force us to stay in at lunchtime to do the work for DT. That makes me nervous.
of entertainment.
I used to beast that.
Shocking that.
I used to beast that guitar.
Now, for the
Now
first time,
Shred.
it's just
you
a,
can record 4 shows at the
tainted
same
memory.
time.
Oh,
while you
I
sit
need to know
back
Glenn Roder's
and
nickname now.
enjoy
Adam, look it up first, please. I
Glenn
don't
Roder's
know.
nickname.
Erroneously.
Matt Bellamy.
by storing even more than Sky Plus. This
No, we should
is
say
for
look like
review
your man from
only
music
with
singing.
Sky Q.
I don't think he does.
Upgrade
Glenn
from
Roder's
just
nickname.
£12 extra a month.
Sure, it's like
No,
Burnley or something.
I didn't know he had a nickname.
He's got famous nickname.
He was Gaza's best mate at Newcastle. He was also his keeper. Which is funny.
Glenn Roder's nickname.
Would
Not
the
right.
Sissoko money be best used getting CM De Jong and adamantium skeleton when he comes back in PSV? Good.
I don't know how much they cost, but
I
yeah,
think that's
sure.
probably more than.
Sure.
I would like Knockout. Yeah.
Baby Metal.
Yeah, favourite band, Baby Metal. I love Baby Metal.
I've seen Baby Metal
And
5
Volley.
times, and I don't like them, and they like them.
You've seen them 5 times.
I've seen them 5 times because of festivals. We've played at 5 separate festivals.
And you've actively gone to
Yeah.
watch them on stage 5 times.
It's always coincidentally been the runs before somebody that was good.
Chlorinated unknown with as much
They did sneak up on me in one of them though because they played with Dragon
Excuse
Balls
me?
in the eyes
and
of
an
his own
unannounced
son, this daddy of all daddies, filled
team.
with
Living the dream, that isn't it, Ross? Baby Metal sneaking up with.
shredding
Oh,
weight,
yes.
shredding
10
life,
seconds.
shredding that hotel that I bought.
Biggest snake to have played for Newcastle. Sissoko.
Sissoko, very good. No, he's not the biggest snake, not by a mile. I've loads.
He might be.
I'll be honest,
Never seen
I
him show.
loved Dietmar Hamann, but the way he left Newcastle, I'll never forget him for. He was a snake.
Honestly,
He
I'll,
said,
I'll
"I
give,
will never
I'll give
play for
Sissoko
Newcastle
his
again."
due. Right, he's never tried to say like, "Oh, the club want to sell me. I want to stay honest," while he's secretly trying to get a move. He's always been like, "We want a guy." Now, granted, that's not nice. It's a dick move, but at least he's not trying to be like, "Oh, the club have sold us. I didn't really want to leave." That's being a snake. Like Delph,
Andy Carroll did that.
and Carroll did do that.
He wanted to go.
Exactly. The Delphs one's the example where you make a big statement about your commitment with the club and then you just gone anyway. Sissoko's never even pretended to be committed to the club.
I'll let you answer that question.
Yes.
That's to the Iron Mike
yeah,
question.
of course, mate.
If not,
Scale on demand.
Why not?
With the #1 company in cloud infrastructure.
Is it
yeah, I'm not. He's not CM De Jong. He's not foreign.
Not to
English.
say. He's got a long foreign name. He's got
I
a long
said,
British
I said
name.
that Gouffran is the biggest scapegoat in Newcastle's history. Was it you that said it was Williamson? Or was it a comment?
It was a comment that said Williamson. I said it was a good shout.
No.
It's most spectacular and experience the natural
I don't have to
world in
qualify
more
my
detail
opinions,
than ever before. The widest range of entertainment
That's the
in
joy
ultra
of being an
HD
arrogant prick.
with Sky
The
Q.
joy of being Simon.
What do you think about Middlesbrough's business this summer?
Me and Simon are
I think
united
it's
in admiration for this.
Okay.
Okay.
Better than okay. We've got Alvaro Negredo in Middlesbrough.
And Valdez.
Does he score bare goals though? I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
does.
he does.
Well, find out. Won't we? Any predictions for Newcastle's first world-class signing? 20 years ago.
Yeah.
That was our first world-class signing. And Mirandina was
It's
even.
longer than that. Mirandino was world class.
Lord Gascoigne come through the ranks. What more do you want?
We signed Peter Beardsley. He was a world class signing.
That's impossible. I don't know when we're gonna.
Signed him from Vancouver Whitecaps.
Gascoigne is legitimately though the only player we've had ever that has lived here with the best player in the world at one period of time.
Kevin Keegan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shearer was the greatest goal scorer of his generation. Even when he was playing
There
for
was
us.
always
There was
somebody
always
else.
better strikers.
He wasn't the best player in the world, no, but he was the best goal scorer.
Well, I said the best player. All right.
I'm not just trying to think.
Johnny Milburn was the best player in the world. And like historically, people like Albert Shepard and things like that have been classed as great players.
Look at him. Well, I worked in the back page.
Exactly.
My
I
history
read
extends
loads of
past the
books.
80s.
Paul Jonu fills me with information.
Colaccini. On a scale of Stephen Taylor and Mike Williamson, how do you rate James Pearce?
That's a good question.
Not even on that
They're
scale.
all absolute garbage.
Better than
He
Perry.
knows. Sneaky nuts knows.
Alright, you don't like Pearce.
I like Stephen Taylor best out of those.
Really? Crikey. What a heat. Well, on that note, I think
He
we'll
was a
start-
heat the ball, yeah.
On that note, I think we're going to start the quiz.
But he was legitimately almost on the cusp of being in the England squad at least twice.
Okay.
I'd love to read through that little note part of yours.
Really? Yeah, I don't think you would.
It's
like.
basically just his name written with somebody else's surname, like as if he's going to marry them.
It is actually. Right. Now
Adam
there's no,
Sissoko.
there's no cardboard belt on offer. These that you two just pride
He's gonna absolutely smash us.
Oh, I don't know, like.
I know a lot about Newcastle, but he knows a lot about.
Well, we're going to find out. And we've got a lot of time. We've got 2 hours to kill here, so if you want to draw your answers
God,
out.
I've still got
We've
2
got,
hours.
hey, I've got some fire features I've mentioned to you.
Okay.
Rating stuff and that.
It's not really. I forgot them.
David Rosenhauser answered that question.
Right.
I saw him. He came in my shop when I worked at Borders. He was 7.5 foot tall and a beanpole. Anyway, I hope that's a question.
I'm going to ask the question. Now, we'll do 1 or 2 ways. You can either both give your answer, and whoever gets it right, or you can shout out the first person to get it wins.
No, because that's why he wins, because he's got the reactions of a cat.
Right, then what we'll do is I'll ask you both for an answer. We'll alternate who goes first. Okay? There's 11 questions. No. Right. Which former Newcastle United manager, and Ross, you're going to go first here. Which former Newcastle United manager appeared in Escape to Victory?
You think this is a film question? I don't watch films.
Newcastle United question, right?
It's easy. Kevin Keegan.
Simon?
Osvaldo Ardiles.
1 point to Simon.
Don't watch films, mate. That's not a Newcastle United question. That's a film question.
It's a broad church, this question.
You and your bloody culture notepad there.
Second question.
It's already kicked off.
Albert Luque, very expensive footballer. But how many goals did he score for Newcastle United?
Yeah,
Simon, I've got you.
That's a football question.
Well, there's a lot of questions, Ross.
11.
He scored 11 goals for Newcastle. I'm going to give it to the closest. Ross?
7.
He scored 3 goals for Newcastle.
Well, there.
1 point for
It's a
Ross.
football question. Get it right.
I liked Albert Luque.
Which?
Not when he was at Newcastle. Before.
Oh, guy.
I'm going to give you 3 options for this one. Which Newcastle United forward had the highest goals to games percentage in the league? Was it Les Ferdinand, Hughie Gallagher, or Kevin Keegan? Simon will go you first.
No, Tim.
No, Ross first.
What sort of a question is that?
The Newcastle United question.
3 different eras of football.
Correct.
Hughie Gallagher.
Simon?
Kevin Keegan.
Hughie Gallagher.
Full signed James Weir from Man U.
Newcastle's biggest crowd for a European game was 98,000. Who was that against? Ross?
Simon.
No, Simon. It was all over the place. Simon?
Rangers.
Things are constantly happening here.
Grasshoppers of Zurich.
Dynamo Kiev. 1 point there, unfortunately. What is the most frequent scoreline in Newcastle United league history?
1-1.
Simon?
Gillingham on loan until January. So we might be well into
I'm sure I read this on BBC Sports.
It's 1-1. So that's 1 point each.
Remember that thing they had on Sky Sports? Where they had, you put your birthday in, had all the stats for like your life?
Yeah.
That's where that came from.
At the halfway point,
3-2.
3 points to Ross. 2 points to Simon. Newcastle's most subbed footballer in the Premier League era. And I will give you some options.
Coming off.
Coming off. I'll give you options if you like. Who's that?
Simon.
Simon. Your options are Shola Amiobi, Norberto Solano,
players and to the staff that Arsene
or
Wenger
Kevin Nolan.
probably said to
It
Jack
was
Wilshere, go
Norberto
down
Solano.
to Bournemouth, they play good football, they get the ball on the floor, they'll go
If we're
through
talking
you.
subbed on,
And for
Subbed
me,
off,
if he can
just
get
to
the
throw,
game
just,
subbed off.
just to throw me weight on a bit.
them keeping
No,
them
really?
Subbed on.
No,
I
really?
would say Shola. Since we're saying subbed off, we'll go Kevin Nolan because he's
a
a.
risk in there because if it doesn't quite work
You can have the
for
same
Jack
answer.
down there and he gets
No, I haven't
a
got
little
this
bit
one.
stuck and
There's no same.
happening, people say, well,
You've
where's
done
the
me there, like.
world suits that
Shocking that.
So there is a risk
Well,
attached.
Jesus
Still
Christ.
everything to play for. I just wanted to be in
You might as
full-
well have went. Are you sure?
Are you sure about that, Ross?
The adulation from the crowd again, all the things that you miss
Which
when you're
football
out
team
and
have
help get
Newcastle
back into
United
life
been
and think,
drawn
yeah,
against the most in
real
cups?
smart business.
Manchester
The
City.
player himself has forgotten
Simon?
how good he is because it's a long time since we've seen him at his best, isn't it?
Yeah,
Chelsea.
I mean, it don't matter
Nottingham
how good you are as
Forest.
a footballer, when
We
you
should have given
lose
his options for that one.
You know, and he probably doubted himself. and his
Nicholas
confidence being dropped
Papavassiliou
You know, and I just think the
was
lad
the
needs to
first
get back.
Newcastle
When he
United
first
player
got
to
the
come
scene
from
at Arsenal,
which
he was a real,
country?
you know, a bit of a Jack
Simon.
in a good way,
Cyprus.
confident, wanted the ball. I
Ross.
should be in this team. He'd be saying to Wenger, I shouldn't be sub. And I
Greece.
just think he'd
It
lost
is
his
Cyprus.
mojo, and I think he'll
Oh,
get that
lads,
back
with 2
anyhow.
questions left for
I like that. I like the move.
Now,
Surely you should have followed
They
me
just
there.
keep on playing.
It's Cyprus.
It's a lot of faith. He very
Sounds-
rarely
well,
switches
because-
his team
because
round.
it
was
sounds
no,
like
it's
it sounds like your name.
Probably kept the same team.
So he's not one
Against Birmingham in
All wrong.
1973, Newcastle's first ever £100,000 signing, Jimmy Smith, set the record for being Newcastle's quickest ever player to what?
Darting around the pitch,
Tim
cheeky,
Ross.
doing
Get
the
sent
thing,
off.
little thread, spotting things that other players
Simon.
wouldn't spot. It's been difficult for him.
That's
He's looked
Jinky
as if it's been
Jimmy.
a chore since all those injuries.
To be in you.
and, trying to get himself back. So now there's a chance to go off out into pastures anew. It's like letting the
I think
herding
it was
cattle
get sent
off into a big field. They love it. You know,
Get
it's-
sent
he's
off.
gotta get out
Or
into that
5 each on the last question.
really relentless.
What entertainment this is?
I think it can be a
Filled
very
in 10 minutes
successful
as well, which is nice.
I just wonder,
Which
sorry, Kate, if
sporting
what we were led to
venue
believe was true,
was
though,
used to be
now,
opposite
if he had the
Gallagher
chance to go
End?
to
Now I'll
Roma
give you options here.
and
Was it
played there
the Newcastle
and
Public
enjoyed
Baths,
the culture of
the
that
Newcastle
country,
Swimming
that
pool,
city,
or the
and what a
Newcastle
city.
Boxing Gym?
You know, should he
Boxing
not
gym.
have grabbed it with both
It's
hands
me,
at the age
but
of
okay.
24?
Was it?
I do
Yes.
Apologise.
Simon?
Wenger probably had a steering hand in the choice that he made because
Just to work
there's
through the
no way
answers.
to
The
go
baths,
Well,
the pool, or the gym?
Bats.
I think this is a
Oh no,
chance
bats as
to
in that's what's
isolate
born really.
yourself and to go off out and take on
Bats,
a whole
that's
new
when born.
culture to do that at that age.
Well, like
I think
Newcastle
he really
Baths.
does do that.
Newcastle
24.
Baths is still alive.
Season's
I
been
know they
going
are,
on
yeah.
for years and years. But
Two of these answers are wrong.
I'm going to say the boxing gym as a political answer because we'll both be wrong if he's wrong.
Boxing gym.
Oh,
Now, thankfully, I have prepared a tiebreaker question.
It's sort of
Such a nerdy one.
it'll be closest. Has to be closest to.
It's actually it's a yes or no question. Well, it's not a yes or no.
It's not a tiebreaker
It's a
question.
name. It's not a great tiebreaker question.
So who goes first here?
Shout out. First person can shout it out.
No,
wins.
that's not how you do
Can you tell us, Tim?
It is, man.
tiebreakers.
Sudden death.
First person shout it out. Wins.
Bowser.
If you don't get it, I'm going to ask them to come up with a tiebreaker
Manchester
question.
United and
Who scored Newcastle United's first ever league goal?
Albert Shepherd.
Incorrect.
We saw him arrive a little bit earlier on, and that deal is now complete.
Colin
Hull
Beach.
City are
Nope,
not
Colin
done
Beach was later.
there. We expect more
Colin Beach was later than Albert
activity. The owner, the vice chairman,
Uh,
Ehab Alam has been
This
on
was a
his
terrible
phone for
question.
much of the day.
It's not a tiebreaker question. Tiebreaker question is
Now
get closest to
more
someone.
shots of him doing the same. This
Come up with a
evening
tiebreaker
as
question.
well, and
You know what's going to get it?
the last 20
I'll do-
minutes
yeah.
he's been on
He's
his
watching
phone,
to
he's
see.
been talking to
Tom
prospective
Crate.
signings, so we expect
Tom
more
Crate.
business to be done
Right.
here, one, possibly two,
Ooh, is this
before
us?
the deadline
No.
at 11 o'clock.
Well, in that case, could you all put a tiebreaker question to us, and we'll see which one we come up with.
Yeah, less than 2 hours to go on deadline day in Chelsea.
Oh, no, I've got it. I've got it.
Mike
Williams
Williams scored our first league goal. There you have it.
That wasn't even in the public domain 24 hours ago. It's close to completion. Chelsea have announced they've agreed terms with Paris Saint-Germain to bring
I've got
David
it.
Luiz back to Stamford Bridge. Now, these are
Your
pictures
tiebreaker
taken
question
from Pancras Station earlier this afternoon. We are
on this
told his
most
medical is due to
auspicious
be
of days
completed in the next few minutes. He will
is
sign a 3-year
how
deal
many
with an option for a
games
fourth.
did
And the
Moussa
fee is
Sissoko
going to be
play
30
for Newcastle
million
United
pounds.
in
Remember,
all
they
competitions?
sold him to PSG for 50 million just 2 years ago. Such is the
132.
speed of this deal. It was felt that there was
131.
until late this morning. PSG did not want to sell, but it seems once Chelsea expressed an interest, Luiz
100
hierarchy, he wanted to
and
leave,
30
citing unfinished business.
three.
Ah, you fucking bastard!
How did you get it within one?
I don't know. Just get
I went the wrong side. I could have got it perfectly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner
Just got to know it's
and the
these days,
first
you know.
ever NUFCFans quiz champion. Ross, you're going to get weirded out for a reason.
I'm disgusted.
Ross Weddle.
This is the
What
second quiz
happened
we've
before
been
about that question that you gave him.
Oh, yeah. We'll just have to come back next time.
inquiry.
Just come back
I'll be
next
jacked the rest of the
Return
quiz.
to the Premier League after spells at Bolton and
What a day for you.
Sunderland. And there was also
Barely
confirmation
contained me
of
excitement.
What did you get for winning the wrestling?
Juan Cuadrado
Kenny McIntosh
has
here.
rejoined Juventus on a 3-year loan deal.
Well done.
What is this person answering?
They'll have to pay
Portsmouth.
Chelsea more than 20
Yep.
million
Oh no,
pounds
sorry, he's answering
to
Ryan
make
McCoy's
a
question
certain
about
number of
she
appearances
was.
during his
Reynolds
latest
School.
spell in Italy.
Well, one of Luis's
Good.
potential new teammates has welcomed the deal to look twice on international duty with
We can
Belgium.
do
in that manner as well.
This was entirely stolen from a quiz on a website of which there were 20 questions. You can have the remaining 10 if you like.
It's an interesting move. And I hope he will.
I have signed
win titles.
Andy King from Leicester. I've signed Richard Dunn.
Oh, we'll be recording.
That is all I've done so
We'll
far.
be recording the first thing of that on Friday.
Or
Chelsea
tomorrow.
fans
Tomorrow.
tonight
I
are
bet you're
getting in
delighted
touch
that
with
I
us
wasn't
in
involved in
huge
that.
numbers, and the a name on everyone's lips.
Imagine
Are you one of those who give the account back to Umar?
As well.
I think only one person said that.
I saw two, mate.
Yeah, I saw.
Do you know, I think a more
It's
mature
mostly
Dan
when you
who is
post
now playing with Chelsea. I think he
Can we, the elephant in the room, that team announcement.
It was
the
hilarious.
worst thing I've ever seen in the history of Twitter.
Between your Mark and Baton and that,
Big.
we're going to change the password.
Baton's hilarious.
Nah.
What are we if not
We need to
fucking
put
Baton's?
put a ban on Mac and Bait.
No.
No mention of someone on that page. I'll change the password.
Let's have a poll here. Who likes making Magnums feel bad?
You know that he made mistakes.
Yeah.
But he's coming back.
No, you don't
so
make him feel
he's
bad.
more
You just
grounded now, he's more
you,
mature.
you tickle the valves, don't you?
Exactly. And it makes them feel angry.
Yeah.
That means
It's hilarious.
he doesn't believe he did
Oh, dear.
himself justice.
Speaking
and
of
therefore he's got a
Mark and
hunger, a
Balls,
different
he's now
type of
Quinn.
hunger to go back and prove himself at Chelsea. I think it's good.
Then Quinn, this good.
Do you want to know how many times Solana was substituted? Go on, go on, chuck one out there.
93.
More.
The Chelsea were in the
147.
please,
Less.
if you can get this
That's
done.
107.
He was in a
More.
hurry to get back here.
123.
So now says,
130
unfinished
times.
business.
Mad
three
that.
more mistakes to be made.
Oh, you're not happy.
No,
I love
don't
it
get
using Magnums. See,
I don't get it.
Ah, stuff really likes gaming.
People who comment on
No,
flipping
they sold
YouTube
him for a
videos,
reason because he kept on making mistake after mistake. Took
Yep,
too many
yep.
liberties. Quinny might
We're
be
using
right,
the
he
wrong
might have
bloody
matured.
people here. Like.
this is
Right.
our audience.
Here you go. Question 12, and you'll get 3 options. Which cult United player, who made most of his 129 appearances in the 1960s, went on to become a postman in the Lake District? Was it John McNamee, Jim Eiley, or Willie Penman?
Willie Penman.
Simon? It was John McNamee.
I think he will cut out his mistakes.
No,
Should we have kept Obertan?
No.
No.
What was special about Newcastle's League Cup win at Watford in 2006?
PK?
Was it A, the first win in the first away win in the competition for 20 years? They won it playing with 10 men for 80 minutes, or United's first penalty shootout victory?
PK.
Top manager wants him with a team that are
Correct.
I said that before you even finished the question.
In 1972, Malcolm McDonald set a new club record against St Johnson. What was it? Fastest hat-trick, 3 penalties in one game, or fastest goal from kick-off?
The moment
Fastest
David
goal
Luiz
from
makes a
three
mistake.
pens.
Judging what we've seen of Conte so far,
Fastest
the
goal from
touchline,
kick-off.
well, he's not going to take any prisoners, is he?
Newcastle United photographer Gladstone Adams, what a name, had the idea for an invention as he was driving back from the club's FA Cup final against Wolves in 1907. What was it? The automatic turnstile, the half-time scoreboard, or the windscreen wiper?
The windscreen wiper.
That was invented by Geordie, so it must be that.
It was.
It's the best league as well.
What was the name for the open terracing which stood on the site of the present East Stand? The strawberry. What was the name for the open terracing which stood on the site of the present
No,
East
it's
Stand?
like Dirt Mound or something.
Was it the Strawberry side, the East Bank, or the Popular side?
Popular side?
They're not watching the other leagues. They're watching this
Correct.
league. And for me,
The
that's
Dirt
biggest thing
Bank.
about this
Dirt
league.
Take you up the
His-
dirt mount.
His full name was Francisco Hernandi Lima da Silva,
Cisco.
Bring you that news.
but he was better known as Helder, Casapa, or Mirandina.
Ah,
Elder.
flipping great player, him. Oh.
Just scrolling through their
Helder was class.
3 left. In 2009-2010,
Sunderland there, we've got Video Connor across the country. Everton's been
Ruined.
busy
Just
with
as
us.
Video Connor's about to come on the television as well.
With you, tell us what's been happening.
He probably just heard it with them.
oh my god.
Yes, Ellie, just over an hour ago, Sky sources told us that Everton were well on the way to signing Moussa Sissoko. Terms have been
Wait.
agreed with Newcastle. Terms have been agreed with the player as well in a £30 million deal that would break Everton's club record transfer as well. Set
She is
to
banging,
sign
yes.
Romelu Lukaku from Chelsea. And so now it's a case that Moussa Sissoko is due to undergo an Everton medical before completing that proposed
Anyway,
£30 million.
in 2009-2010, Newcastle set a new club record. What was it?
Undefeated? Yeah.
Biggest average home attendance in second-tier football, the
Maybe
least
that.
number of league defeats in a season, or most clean sheets in a
I'd say
season.
the first one.
Everton most certainly in the driving
Attendance,
seat when
yeah.
it comes to
It says
securing
club record,
the
that was
signature
least number of
of
league
Sissoko.
defeats in a season.
Also, Everton looking
Four.
to complete the signing of Enner Valencia.
Actually,
That would be
Second last
a
question:
loan deal
Which
with a view to
against which
permanence
club
as
have
well.
Newcastle scored the
And
most
Dominic
league
Calvert-Lewin,
goals
the,
over the course of their
youngster
history?
from,
Villa,
Sheffield
Sunderland, or
United,
Coventry?
19-year-old.
That again?
Called up to the England
Against
under
which
20s as
club
well. That
have
deal looks
Newcastle
like
scored the
getting
most
over
league
the
goals
transfer
over the course of their history?
Coventry City.
Leicester signed Islam Slimani.
Is Villa.
I know it is, but she was scoring more goals against them as well.
tell us
Which
what you know.
final question?
Bursting you open in this second round of questions that
Well,
don't
the
even
news
count.
that I've been
Good
expecting. I'll be
Which
honest with
former
you,
United
for a
manager
good couple of hours
scored against
is
Newcastle
now
in an
through,
FA Cup fifth round
a deal
tie
for,
in 1975?
Islam
Souness
Slimani
Allardyce
to
Dalglish.
become a Leicester player.
I'm sorry, I
has
stopped
been
listening.
confirmed.
Which
right.
former
Souness,
United manager scored against
becomes
Newcastle
the
in an FA
club's
Cup fifth round
new
tie in
record
1975?
signing. He's
Souness
joining from
Allardyce or
Sporting
Dalglish?
Lisbon.
75.
That Sporting Lisbon are
Dalglish.
saying is 30
Oh,
million
nice.
euros initially, with a
Remember
possible add-on of 5
England's
million
Sam
euros
Allardyce.
depending on objectives.
I can't
This
believe
is
you
the
dropped
third
that
time,
massive smelly
during
bar.
this transfer window.
All I can smell is your
Leicester have
heinous
broken their
food.
transfer
Yes,
record.
it was awful to be fair. Like.
Today, Slimani had a medical that was in Bologna in Italy.
Ben's
After he
here?
was given permission by the Algerian national team to leave their training
Oh, is he
base
still on
in
there?
Algeria
Ben's
and
here?
travel to Italy.
Yeah.
Personal
What?
terms were
Yeah,
agreed.
it's all
I'm led
ups
to
and
believe
downs
that it
and
is a 5-year deal.
Which nonsense done that?
It is also looking likely that
Oh,
that
dear.
will be
Oh,
it
shut it
as
on.
far as Leicester are concerned in
Oh,
terms
taking
of
a few.
bringing players
Please.
in. But his arrival takes
Big fat
Leicester's
Sam, yeah, exactly.
transfer
If
spending
the Sissoko deal
during
goes
the
through,
summer
we've
window
made 85.5 million on player sales.
£million. Just to confirm
2.5 times
So
more
maybe
than our
that-
hat next time. So yeah,
Slimani,
that's good.
Islam Slimani, the Algerian national striker, is now a Leicester player.
Leicester have signed some good strikers, right, in Moussa Slimani.
Ahmed Moussa is the man.
I've got him in my dream team.
Same.
I'm currently bottom of the league.
I had a Togger League. I'm in the Togger League with former What Culture employee Matt Smith. My strike force is Vardy and Moussa. And Welbeck. That's be 3 strikers.
Mine's Moussa. I've just brought in Remy since he's at Crystal Palace and Defoe because I'm an idiot. But I thought he'd score some goals. Do you think Rafa will do what Keegan did when he first came? What, spit his toys out and threaten to leave the club after a couple of days? Spit his toys out. Spit his toys out.
Spit his toys out. Oh, I like that one. I'm keeping that one.
When you change your point of view, routine.
Do we think we'll win the league?
Introducing the new Seat Ateca.
We've said this in
Joey
advance
Atkinson.
forums. I think if we don't win the league, we've massively failed this summer. We've got the best manager, the best structure, the best players. We've got to win it, and we're really. I mean, I take second place or playoff
Dr.
win.
Tony would disagree that we've got the best structure.
Aye, but he's mad.
He's Dr. Two.
Aston Villa's on.
What?
Saya,
You've literally missed out on the Twitter highlight this summer.
he's an absolute liability. On
What they want to they're going to make them biggest club in the world in 5 years.
Yes. And then he claimed after that they didn't need 5 years.
No, they need 50.
Well, that quiz was fun.
When he left us on my own, somebody made a joke about where's my trousers. We'll share them out.
Oh, but he did. But he did.
Get Eva involved. Wait till you see what we've got planned for the finale.
What have we got planned for finale?
3's up.
I'm just going to put it.
He's just dyed her hair black.
And sure, all black everything.
Mostly red
You
everything.
cannot use that phrase.
Would you rather have Yaya Toure or Schweinsteiger if you had to pick my rejects?
Toure.
That is.
You're on Toure every day.
It is peak Schweinsteiger, but definitely Tory now.
Is Toure still at City?
Yep, just been frozen out. Pep's a bit of a rash packet.
He is. He doesn't like people that annoying. Ref versus Brighton was a joke. Most of the refs this season have been a joke.
The standard of referee. Can we just talk about the standard of refereeing in this league, please? It's absolutely unbelievably bad.
No, like when you think about it though, if a Premier League referee messes up to get punished by coming into our league, what does that say about the referee?
I'll send you down there with them.
And it's not like you ever see anybody promoted from them into the Premier League.
Yeah, when they always seem to come out with absolutely nowhere, don't they?
I lost my bananas at that goal slide.
You lost your banana.
It's a hell of a goal. Like. I was on Twitter earlier on this afternoon that showed Adama Traore's assist for the goal against Sunderland. That, for some reason, I cut that goal out of my head. I can't remember who scored it. But he skins about 5 players, puts it across the box, and just bicycles it into the.
Have you seen Garner's after his goal for Garner? where he just whacks it into the postage stamp from pretty much the throw-in line. Cuts inside somebody and just absolutely wallops it.
I do hope he's good.
Well, they're all
I
good.
think I like the idea of just
He's an
fast
exciting
players.
player, if nothing else.
If he can get past a player, then he's immediately ahead of Orlando Aaron's.
That's a point. How long's Aaron's out for?
Oh no. Well, we're not losing any.
Right, we're back.
We're back.
Hold on, everyone.
That cardboard cutout girl is fit.
Well done, mate.
She's more than a cardboard cutout. She's a one-dimensional wrestler.
Follow.
How many views are we getting?
It's normal, look.
Bear.
Let's get reaction to Mario Balotelli leaving
Not
Liverpool
bad.
and joining Nice for free. We have Jamie Carragher, who has tweeted his
Oh, wait,
thoughts
that's about what we
on
last time.
Liverpool
Dear, oh dear.
in the summer transfer window
160
for
people who have
16
nothing better
million
to do.
What did we get last time? It was about that, wasn't it?
Came to the
Yeah, but that was like
Premier
total
League
over the whole thing.
Manchester City for
Every time we drop in, drop
£22.5
out.
million. Just a
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin.
Pack it up, pack it in.
There's Hayley McQueen.
He's gone for free, and this is what Jamie
And the
Carragher
pink yellow
thinks
arse.
about
That skirt is very high.
It is. Well, that's the style now, isn't it?
I did not
High
say
waisted.
young lasses and no, they weren't too young.
You could have just. I mean, you could
I
have
should
just
have
said
said
lasses.
lasses. Should have said lasses.
Her fella.
There we go.
Top notch.
He's going like this, talking about who is that
Who's
fella?
a fella?
I follow her on Instagram. Her fella.
And you like to look at pictures of that fella.
Her fellas are a model. I'll show you.
This is my favourite bit. They keep going back to him standing next to a giant fax in the Premier League. Come on now. He's a good looking bloke. I would go so
No,
far as to say
get off.
he's my sort of fella.
No, sorry.
What?
Oh, well.
You just think he's good looking because he's got like a different quality than you've seen in this country. If you lived in whatever country he's from, you just think he was a dork.
He's German born, London based.
So England
Yeah.
is the country that you're talking about.
No.
Get this in between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m.
Am I Miroslav Klose? No, there.
Premier League clubs
He looks a bit
have
like Miroslav Klose. I mean, that's almost pornography. I can literally see he's Jeb End.
Dear me, that's okay. I didn't really want to say that. But
Okay, let's take you over now to Keith Down. You can see him over my shoulder. He is at Sunderland Forest there. Let's find out what the latest developments are there, Keith.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, what were your other feature ideas?
Saying that I was expecting Jason
We're going to rate all of the signings so far
in order.
Talk about the rumours that haven't come off.
Should we try and get
Talk
them in
about
order?
other players who used to play for Newcastle who've gone elsewhere, like Owen Rooney.
The stadium.
Can we do that?
We managed to catch some pictures
Well,
of blacked out people
Yeah.
carrier arriving
Oh,
at
actually,
the Academy
it's a good way to do
of
that.
Light just shortly after.
Yeah, exactly.
Clock, it's my understanding, as I said, Denier was
Favourite
inside
celebration
that
of
people
any
carrier,
Newcastle
and
player?
he is set
Not
to
allowed to say
become
Alan Shearer
David
because it's
Moyes'
not the
8th
best.
signings since taking over
Doesn't
as
count.
manager, and just
It's
a
iconic, but
second
it's not good.
of the day for
The
Sunderland.
click.
They made that one capture earlier
I used to
on
do a
get
radio
the
rant for a
click
bit
transfer,
of
13
Oh, the smoking guns.
Bramble Dyer, I know.
Janet.
Understanding they were looking for potentially 4, if
I
not
almost
5.
used
before
their
the day
collective
began.
nickname there and then realised they were
Actively
getting in trouble.
trying to add one.
I didn't know they had a collective
required
nickname.
I did.
Because Vito
I can't
Bologna
say it
is injured
while I'm
for
live
the
on
really
next
bad.
2 months, and
No,
also
it's
a
just
bit short up
inflammatory.
front as well after that.
My
What
favourite
is it for you?
Smith fell through
And
a few hours
my
ago.
favourite.
Whoa.
To go here at Sunderland.
I couldn't say
No
it.
way, don't say that.
No, but I didn't give them it.
What's the second letter?
I'm not saying.
Season-long loan for Manchester City.
Keith, thanks very much.
It's not on
indeed.
UFC, that's
Blacked
cool.
out people
It
carrier
usually is.
at the
My
stadium of
my
light.
favourite
Here
was
we go.
always the
Terrific though.
Le Mans Low Low.
Mr. Ex-Sunderland chairman.
That's just
now,
showing off for
what do
me.
you think?
It's
Would
exactly
you be
where it
more
should be.
comfortable when you leave here?
I did like-
That's like I've just smoked your ass.
I did like Kevin Nolan's.
Just smoked your ass.
Kevin Nolan's chicken dance was particularly
He
fine.
said all the right things.
Robbie Elliott's chicken dance was better than Kevin Nolan's chicken
Correct.
dance. Robbie Elliott went radio rental with his chicken dance, and Kevin Nolan just gave it an understated chicken dance. Half-assed chicken dance.
Asprey's was very good. I mean, Papi Cisse jumping into the crowd was pretty good.
That was amazing.
Particularly because
That image as well.
Taylor Fistbumps got
This
Cheers.
represents a departure, I think,
picture.
Well, let's start with the most recent ones. Because I can't find the definitive one.
discussion.
Previous Newcastle players on the move this transfer window. Did anybody know that Mehdi Abid
Couldn't have
has
been.
gone to Dijon in France?
There's reasons it's crap.
Mehdi Abid was quite good.
Revisionist, absolute revisionist. He was not. He was a mediocre.
That run in the side he had.
He was
The
physical.
season before last.
You never run in the side. It was 2 or 3 games.
That's a run in the side.
He was physical. He gave the ball from side to side. He offered an out.
He played well in that Man City League Cup game.
And the Liverpool
The
game,
same one
the
that
Liverpool game as well.
But there were lies.
So bigger run in the side than you are. Anyway, we'll move on. Leon Best going to Ipswich Town.
Yes.
Nice that, isn't it?
Underrated player.
I mean, his career has gone badly off the track because of that massive injury.
Yeah, was it Blackburn we sold him to initially? And we thought, that's a good move for him, we get a lot of game time. But his legs straight away, not been the same since. Has he just been in Blackburn the whole time?
He played
I
for
think he went
Rotherham
on
last
loan.
season.
They wonder how he's been getting on.
He hasn't scored any goals.
He's a good player as well. Remember when we sold Andy Carroll, it was like, oh my god, we've got to play Leon Best.
He was
Never
robbed.
scored.
In the 4-4, the Arsenal game, it was not offside.
No, it wasn't. He should have had a hat trick.
For me, it's interesting, the Sunderland one. It's a big
Outrageous.
gamble. For me, they're solid.
God, I hate
Paul Mason, I know. It's a big gamble. Best league in the
mean,
world. I mean,
People
and I'm
say that
thinking,
he's funny
he's not.
because he can't pronounce names. He's a pundit. That should be the one thing he can do.
Julian Wisdom's gone to Red Bull Salzburg.
This is it. Is that in German?
No. You're thinking of Red Bull
Leipzig.
That's where Oliver Burke went.
Yeah.
What an outrageous transfer.
13 million.
He's a good player, mind Oliver Burke.
What's Ross's Instagram?
Haven't got one.
Fuck off.
Ross.
It's underscore that.
Let's take you over to their training ground there. There's
Locked
been
anyway.
some action there throughout the day.
You're
And
Anthony
Fraser has
Moore.
been standing
We'll
by
do it.
all
You've
day.
said this to me
Tell
about
us
3
what
times a
we're
week,
doing
and
today,
you followed me before I followed you.
You must never post on it.
He only has, it's not a competition, lads. He only has Instagram, so you can look at famous women's
That's it,
boyfriends
yes, I
and
do remember
other
this.
I'll tell you the last picture I put on there.
Jonas and the
Was
Spider-Man
was
mask,
the-
yes,
was
that
the
was
birthday
good. But
presents?
when you think about it, he had
Aw.
that Spider-Man mask on his penis. So, what were you put? Is it Alan stuff?
Your birthday present?
7 years, his second stint at Real Madrid came to an end this summer. He has signed a
Very
1
nice.
year,
Is that a cat?
33
Yeah, look what it said. It's on my desk.
That's
It's a
a
cat.
specific plan from
Oh,
Arsenal.
yeah.
Had the option potentially
Yeah.
were
Because he's a
interested
king.
in Michael
Look,
Owen
Remy,
Pablo as the
going
first
to
choice.
Your
Chelsea.
Sky Sports is ahead of mine, is it?
Sam Byron, the
How do you know?
22-year-old right back who's shared
Um,
duties lately with
Look,
McCarthy,
Remy, going to
Antonio
Crystal Palace.
Ronaldo.
He's off his face on drugs and booze, yeah. Imagine a world where you've got Loic Remy and Christian Benteke and he's still not going to score any goals because he's got Alan Partridge.
Townsend,
Scott
Benteke.
Dowell will finish the season as top.
Townsend should have stayed, man.
And they might get James McCarthy because they're still apparently trying. I don't actually
I
think
would
they
like
are.
them.
I think
I
they
would
just
like
keep
them to
trying.
get James McCarthy because then he just doesn't go.
Tottenham was saying George Kevin Kudu, who we were linked with.
What are you watching?
He's watching himself. And
Oh, yeah.
this is his latest.
Lads, we're trying to do a live stream here.
Keep you posted on the situation here.
Look, Remy, Ross, what's your opinion?
He's gone off the ball since he got his hair grown, hasn't he?
That's true.
Is
Is
it
that why you won't do it?
Yeah.
Where you lose all your powers?
Good job, Ed.
Nice, got off the ball, hasn't
We
he?
shall hear from
Majorly.
Wilfred Bonny very soon.
So good for her.
He's already been in action for Stoke after joining them on loan from Manchester
Isn't he
City.
ducks in the time?
Wait.
Oh,
Steve Hartwell will drop very good salary.
Winning preparation. This guy's
Who else has moved on then this summer? First went to QPR, then he right at the start of the transfer window.
That's very funny. Yeah, James Perch, the most overrated person in this three-person triumvirate of opinions. I am the only one who knows his real qualities.
Recordings on any TV or tablet in your home, and you can even save recordings to your tablet so you can take them wherever you go to enjoy whenever you want. This
Ross, you're very.
viewing only on Sky Q. Upgrade from just £12.
I always say, you know, Daniel Craig's a good actor because he
Sky Q.
acts with his eyes more than anything else.
When people say Kubo,
Newcastle have not signed anyone yet. We're still waiting on the Atsu news, which has happened but hasn't been confirmed yet. It's John o'clock. It's actually 9:30. I know what it means.
This goes on quite a while, doesn't it?
Has that been out yet?
Just been released.
No. Why no love for Perchio?
Because he's not very good. People like him because he added Pachinio to his name. I think that's what he means, by the way.
We had a Perchio.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't us.
Because he was Brazilian.
But he wasn't in any way, shape, or form.
Jimmy Milner is Brazilian. We won't sell for 20 million.
There you go.
On the wing, he's brilliant.
Can we get a John O'Shea o'clock?
No.
Jesmond John.
Wubba lubba dub dub. Kieran Wilson. Oh! It's Kieran.
Oh my god. Hi, Kieran.
Kieran's famous.
What goes
Put his
on
own
Kieran
Kieran
Wilson?
Wilson.
That's what someone's
Did
watching.
Ross just give us the finger? Yes, he did.
Cry laughing face.
Why would we be holding out for a double announcement with Manamon? And that's it.
I think almost definitely we're waiting for the Sissoko announcement for us to announce that.
I think it's just because African players come with more baggage.
Do you mean luggage?
In terms of logistics of signing.
He's already here, isn't he? He's already signed.
No, he was in. Oh no, yeah, but ratification is a big thing. I don't know what that means. But
Ratification?
you have to ratify the move.
Ratify the move?
Yes.
What's not ratified?
The move?
He signed.
Doesn't matter. He hasn't. He can sign any bit of paper he wants.
Well, he could, but it's a contract he signed, surely.
How can he sign a contract though if he's on loan?
He's not going to sign a loan contract.
King Ross the lad. Does Castle do any of the scouting?
I-
From what I gather, he's the head scout.
Still,
Just
yeah.
From what I gather.
Just go out.
Where have you been scouting?
Go out and talk. I've
You
got
have your
my
many
sources.
You've got your sources.
Not my little birds.
You've not got your two top live blog.
Yeah, Ross, where's your tripod, mate?
Hey.
Already come back.
Wow, how long's the video been out?
Waiting for his permit. Exactly. That might be it. Ratification, but these two jokers don't believe me. I never said a word. So this one joker over here. Fabian Barthez to 2. All this banter, I just can't handle it.
There is a lot. At least it can be done after.
Oh, delete. We can't have any bloody shameless plug.
No,
Get
get
actually
that.
Hatem. Actually, I think I used to.
Deal done. Matt McAdam.
Follow that.
Get your own live stream.
Yeah. Absolutely, Jim.
Yeah!
He's game, you know.
Point where you can get excited.
Is he?
Literally
There's
just-
nothing wrong with that.
Just
It's
say
fresh
game, yeah.
off the press.
How do you
Breaking news:
Sort
AFC
of thing
Bournemouth
about-
complete the loan signing of Jack
4
Wilshere
minutes ago.
from Arsenal.
Was
AFC
it?
Bournemouth have
What on
agreed
earth is on
terms to
this?
sign
Really
Jack
does.
Wilshere on loan until
Goes
the
to the
end
Angie.
of the season. The England
Do you not
international
love
will join the
Eddie
charities
Howe?
for the 2016-17
How can you love
Premier League campaign.
Sean Dyche and not
after
Eddie
Yeah,
Howe?
Eddie
I don't
Howe is
understand.
the vanilla midget
The 24-year-old
What?
will bolster Eddie
of
Howe's
English
options in midfield
football management.
and bring international experience, having been captain
When
Good,
you're going to
though.
wear a Stone Island top, Ross?
at senior level.
I bet you've got a
And,
Stone Island
Eddie
top.
has been talking as well, and here's what he's had
Freddie
to say
P,
about his
pretty green.
summer signing. Jack is a
I've got some,
fantastic addition to the club.
This is the worst. I've got some
And
Stone
that has
Island
also
badges.
been echoed by Chief
And
Executive.
also-
I just cannot stand
who
the
said he
bloody
is a player that
jackets.
needs no introduction. And
The
on
goggles.
With the goggles.
rightly,
Yeah,
our
that's
supporters
terrible.
will
Like
be
an absolute
excited
nonce with
to
them.
see him in a Bournemouth shirt.
There's an inside scoop there. Shola's signing as our new striking coach, and Sammy is
So
dead.
we are delighted
Oh my god,
to
what
welcome the
what
player
double whammy that
That's
is.
the double announcement
to
we
the
waited
club.
for.
So there we go in black and
When was the
white,
last time we
full
signed
press
somebody on deadline
Jack
day?
Wilshere is
We signed
confirmed as an
Seydou
AFC
Doumbia
player.
on
It's been
deadline
described
day last
as the biggest signing
January.
in this club's history.
Yes,
That went well.
Absolutely.
Biggest signing as well for Leicester, £29.7 million is what
Theory
they
has
will
not
pay
gone. We don't
for
actually know
this
where
Yeah,
he is.
Theory's still there.
Have confirmed the news.
Sean
And
Dyche,
posted
voice of a
on
Sandy
their
Ballbag.
Twitter account as
He
well.
does.
There we go, a picture of him.
He sounds like he's
holding
been
up the Leicester
gargling
City shirt saying,
rubber.
"Done deal, Algeria striker Slimani
Remember when we
is
signed
complete
Cookie? How could
to
anybody
Everton.
forget? That was
To
after.
Leicester.
That was after the transfer deadline.
Cookie.
Mane and they
Shefty
follow that
Cookie.
up,
Cookie.
with a
It's not
little
Coochie,
word
it's
from the
Cookie.
manager to
It's Shefty Coochie, Simon
It's got a
Gallagher.
Q.
He's just trying to be
Also say as
awkward.
well, in another little
Peter
tweet,
O'Rourke.
we will tell you all
Tottenham
about
have made
the
late
man
moves to
we
try
call the
and beat
Dragon
Everton to
Slayer, so you'll
Mrs.
definitely know a little bit more about him because
The
they
people
call him
who are
this.
doing that just
They
want you to watch their
nicknamed
Twitter feed.
Porto the Dragon.
Like
So
us.
There's
they scored 6
absolutely
goals
nothing
against them,
happening
beat
that I
them,
see.
Aqua
scored a
Scootum.
goal against them on Sunday
It's just
as well.
hashtag things that you might wear.
What's Aqua Scootum on there in, yeah?
I don't know.
Porto, so we shall see.
Who remembers this? These things aren't in the past.
If you got a tweet,
This goes at Newcastle like a couple of years ago.
He did for Sporting last season, so he has joined
Yeah, no update.
Hashtag. Sissoko scored against Aston Villa.
Well, let's bring you some more done deals now. And Pep Guardiola's
Love
Manchester
Manchester.
City has
Tired, he's a
stepped up
pundit
a
in
gear with his clear
Sweden. No, I
players.
don't know.
Peter Lovencrantz deadline day as well, wasn't it?
It was indeed deadline day.
Season-long loan deal. And says the
Got
former City
a
coach
free
Antonio Lombardo, who is now Torino assistant, was a reason
Now,
for his
signed him
joining.
twice.
Jimmy Walker there raises an interesting question because I was always under the assumption once the season started you couldn't change squad numbers.
Who
But
cares about numbers, man? For Christ's sake.
loads of dogs like me.
Get a life, man, will you?
He's been having a medical Olympiacos for about 3 days, mate. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was listening to
You
you.
can't change squad numbers, but Townsend did.
That was through their Twitter. Well, Joe Hart's very
From what
own.
to
Palace, you have whatever number he had, and then they sold. Who did they sell? Yeah, they sold Balassi, and he took them 10.
It is a good evening.
I don't think you could do that.
He said, I just want to take this opportunity
Sivierski
to
over
address all the
Lovencrantz.
amazing
Lovencrantz, yeah.
City
Lovencrantz
fans.
scored a
It's
good
so
goal.
good to me. It's been
Scored
a
good
difficult
goals
few
actually,
weeks, but
headers.
that will never cloud the amazing journey.
Lovencrantz
and
never
experience
quite.
Oh, I've got a bloody big off spoiler in me watch, haven't I?
Oh no.
From
How can you have
the
spoilers
side
2 episodes in?
2006, the club and its fans
Don't
will
know, you
be
turn them
a
off.
life
Dan
experience.
Powell.
I could
You
never
slap it.
imagine that. I'm so
You're
thankful
supposed
for
to just do that.
For all
Will you
its
do that?
crazy
Angry
games and
club.
circumstances,
Ruined
I'm
the
now
beer.
moving on to another chapter.
What would you rather have?
Continues by
Fine.
saying, I'm very
Yes, I
grateful
go and
to
watch
them
football.
given the
Therefore, I'm a
opportunity
casual.
to play for their
Obviously,
great
I don't
club.
watch
The
football as
feelings I
well.
felt during the recent Steaua Bucharest game will live with me forever. You
Casual.
can't
What
buy
would I
that,
rather have?
and I will
Would you
strive to
rather win the
replicate
Bake
that.
Off
Thank you for that
yourself
and for all the amazing
or play for
memories.
Newcastle United?
He said there
Oh,
are many great people at the
stupid
club
question
behind the
that is.
scenes, and the club is moving.
Oh,
in
What
the
is
right
this?
direction.
It's
So
not
I'd like to
question.
wish Manchester
It's not,
City
'cause-
football club, all its
Win
staff
the
and
Bake
players,
Off.
and
What
of
the hell
course
is the
fans.
Bake Off?
Oh, you're set for life then. Honestly, you've never lived. You're set for life if you win the Bake Off. You get your own programs.
You're set for life if you play for Newcastle.
You get to
Eyebrow
make,
would
you
be
get to make a
shite.
cake for the Queen.
Duckets.
Yeah, Duckets.
Haley, thanks for that. Just on
Double
that,
jack.
it's
Would I be good
time for the
if I was
next
to play for Newcastle? Would I be good?
You would
Or would I
have,
play
you would
once? Would I be
inherent,
pulled?
you would inherent the ability required for those two achievements. So you'd be good enough to play for Newcastle United, so it could be Paul
But I
Dudley.
might not excel.
Yes. But likewise, you might win the Bake Off, but it might be a poor
Do you know what? I would probably choose the Bake Off.
Ross, how do you feel about this?
I just know that I would end up being like Paul Huntington if I played for Newcastle.
And he has been talking about this
Or
decision
Jack Alec,
to move
since I'm a
on.
goalkeeper.
Paul Hollywood.
But it's cooking.
Bacon, actually.
Bacon, actually.
Wait, what's the difference?
People cry over bacon. You didn't cry over
What's the difference?
Different process. It's just cake.
Sweet and savoury.
Bacon's designed to make things rise. And
Generally,
yeast
cooking
based process.
can be done on the hob. Bacon generally.
Bacon's an oven.
Yes, he's having a medical at Everton. This is Sissoko, not.
Would people like an update? Should I go to the board?
Who's that? Oh, it's Mangala.
Wilfred Boney has gone to
Boney,
That's
Boney.
I'm really sick of seeing the same 4-second clip of Wilfred Boney get marked. Like,
Didn't hang around, did he? Wilfred joined City from Swansea for 20
Who's he playing against there?
18
Is it
months
just
ago.
Stoke second team?
that's a championship club judging by the squad numbers.
Birmingham City.
Good players. So I'm happy to join the team. And then
Oh my
you see
goodness,
that
now
I already start training.
Why, like?
So I'm excited to see.
How
Actually,
many,
I've
how many Premier League grounds? Well, sorry, how many football league grounds have you
When
been
did you
to?
find out firstly about this move? You were
Right.
here early.
How many
and,
away games have you been on?
Like I say, 20
No, it's
minutes
not
from
done deal.
signing, you're on the field.
Been on a lot of away days.
Apparently, Spurs are still sniffing around.
They've always been the same club. Very rarely do a new one. Been in the PL.
Did you go to many when we got relegated?
I don't want.
Shit.
What does this mean for you
I
as
didn't
a
know
player?
it.
I went to the opening
Getting
day
game
against
time,
West Brom.
scoring goals, and not
And
just
then
showing Man City, but showing football that
Drank it
you're
all
there
instead.
to score goals.
I was working in a shop at the time and I missed all of the away games. I listened to quite a few home games on the radio.
That's why I'm coming here.
And what do it mean? What are you going to show these supporters here?
Who wins the trophy
What-
first?
what are you
England
gonna
and
show them?
Newcastle.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we need
god,
to win.
Newcastle
win,
probably.
and, I will try to show them my best, and we fight for that. And I hope then they will support.
Oh,
us.
that's one, right. Let's say we bank this 30 million, right? Goes in the old back pocket. January comes around, we're full. Who'd you go for?
We'll probably do what we did last time.
Bruno
We signed,
Martin's Indy.
we signed the best
How do you
players
feel about
Bruno Martins in.
as he likes small children.
What's impressed you about Stoke? Anything to do with their manager?
Simon, any advance
I
on
would,
Bruno
I would
Martins in?
sign
Yeah, good.
the same people I've wanted to,
Just put your
provided they're still
Charles Austin.
put your feet up.
Possibly, but it doesn't really change things, does it?
Oh, right.
If you sign to that.
What persuaded you to come? What persuaded you to come to Stoke?
Dwight Gale. Dwight Gale, the world's best finisher.
Yeah,
I think so.
it's my children. Yes.
Jordan.
I think he's on for 60 goals this season.
British on belong, I'm telling you. Been in the Premier League 2
Oh,
seasons, Tim.
I mean, for the benefit
I
of
would
Ross,
also go for knockout.
for the benefit of Ross, who wasn't here before, can you please explain your British Unbelonger interest? Fascination.
He's
for one
fast
thing.
and powerful, and he scores goals. Admittedly, he was
It's a
injured
terrible
for a
song.
long time.
It's a terrible song.
Exactly.
He's fast, he's powerful, he scores goals. British Unbelonger. British Unbelonger.
Exactly. By the top scorer, whoever it is.
Do you want me to
in
put my
January.
streaming because it's a lot
Much
better
better.
than what we're doing here?
Put his
Yeah,
streaming.
yeah. Behind the scenes, technical difficulties, folks. Please bear with me. That Palmer was disgusting. I really wish I hadn't bought it.
You haven't even eaten it.
That's because it was disgusting. It was horrible. It was about,
Didn't you like it,
it's about
Palmer?
90% slightly weird taste and sauce, which is not what I wanted.
Remember when Newcastle were in the top 5? Yes. Next question. Hello, my friends. Welcome to my show, StripHotClub.
Oh, Emma, get out.
You saucy devil.
I'll sort her out.
Click on that link. Let's watch that instead.
Bye, Emma. Get yourself away, love. Why has there been so many launches? Now, I did start to read this.
There has been.
It's something. It's some.
Look at that HD. This
In the course of completing a loan deal to Sporting
Jesus Christ, he's not a natural colour for a human being.
Do you know who that is?
Your dad.
No, dildo guy.
It is?
Oh, yeah.
Little dildo, you.
that loan deal for another season.
Standing outside there.
He is determined to
What's
stay,
this hotel?
as he will do now.
Why do I care?
Fight for his first team place under Jurgen Klopp.
When is the...
Thank you very much.
I sort of went wild.
Yeah,
That's
Wogan
when
went wild.
we
Went
used to
wild was
go there
absolute
with glasses
tits.
and see them in their bikinis and
The
that.
medical is complete.
And
Why
then
do
it's
why
like a
do
year
all
ago.
your stories?
And then they used to say that people would put nails in the back of the slides to stop you. I tell you what, you didn't need them if you didn't cross your legs when you're on that one like that. Yeah, underpants used to go so far up your arse, you'd be bleeding for weeks.
Why do all your stories you end up coming out with them either as like your man from Saw or just a sexual predator?
I did that. I'm not a sexual
You
predator.
always sound like them when you
I was
story.
a young lad.
Oh, here we go. Question of the night. How would you describe Shola in 2 words? And don't talk over each other. Consider your answer and then go.
Well, it's wildly different.
Chest, bicycle.
Okay, yeah, great. And Simon?
Bicycle
Can I
chest.
get it?
Mine's very good.
Of course it is. Sets himself up.
What?
Mediocre nozzle.
Why nozzle?
Because I didn't like him very much.
Okay. Carl Court.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reference.
What's the best free kick you've ever seen us score?
Robert against.
Liverpool's good.
That was from miles away. The away one in the cup.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where it was like, how's he shooting from there? And then it's in.
That's why, right, obviously he's not a better player, but I prefer watching someone like Robert to someone like Messi. Because you always watch, like, Messi do stuff and think, oh my god, that's incredible, how did he do that? But it's still stuff that every player would try and do, they just can't. Whereas with Robert, it's why? He does something and you can't even get your head around why he would have attempted that. Never mind be able to pull it off. You're like, what?
That's true.
What's gone through his head to think, oh, I'm going to shoot
He
from there?
was an absolute arrogant player.
It was amazing.
I would probably say one of Robert's.
Who that's moved today or in the entire window would you have loved at Newcastle? Realistically.
Lord Remy wouldn't be a bad one.
Realistically, though, we couldn't have got Lloyd.
What's the question?
Who's moved either today or just in the
Say
entire
realistically
window?
in that question.
Would you have loved at Newcastle? Or who would I have loved, just in general? Ibrahimovic. There you go. If we're gonna play silly buggers.
Ryan Taylor over the wall wasn't all that good a free kick. It was good. It was good. But
Oh,
it wasn't like.
actually, when you look at like the distance and the angle,
Wasn't on
it's
the same.
incredible.
Look at Liam O'Brien against
an
someone.
overhit.
It was over.
It was an overhit free kick.
Are you trying to cross it?
Of course it was.
Oh my god.
Ryan
Ross.
It's Ryan
An
Taylor.
integral part of footballing folklore in this part of the world, and you're trying to make out like it was a
Nah. If I don't say it's an integral part of football folklore, it's not an integral part.
He tells you what an integral part of
Aye,
football
I
is.
think it goes around this.
We should have signed Rico Henry.
Made him up. Thierry Henry going to Belgium as Roberto Martinez is number 2. WTF?
Has he?
Yeah. You don't miss that?
It's just the manager.
The manager? Martinez
I'm not
responded
interested
to
in
calls.
Roberto Martinez's career, particularly.
No, Thierry Henry.
I don't like him anymore either.
Why?
Because he gets paid an absolute shitload of money to be crap on Sky Sports. I much prefer to see, I don't like him, but Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher flirt with each other than see Thierry Henry just sitting there
I
going,
hate Carragher. Gary Neville's alright.
Carragher's a nice man.
Carragher is better than Neville. You are the Gary Neville of that.
I'm the Gary Neville.
You are.
Who are you?
I don't know. I'm the Paul Gascoigne.
Paul Merson.
Just turn. I probably am the Paul Merson now. I'd quite like to be the Paul Gascoigne though. Just turn up absolutely rinsed. See what I want.
Who's Ross?
I'm the first Ross fan.
Ross is Danny Murphy. Frequently insightful, but sometimes talks absolute garbage. I like Danny Murphy actually as a pundit. He's good pundit.
Danny Murphy sounds like an old, like him and Chris Sutton. The voices I can't stand.
Chris
like
Sutton
old
is bad.
women.
Oh my god. I think it was you that tweeted at the time, someone needs to tell Chris Sutton to rein in the personality a bit. It's so overpowering. Ross McCormack's a good shout. He would have been good even with this win.
He's a bit old though.
Oh, God.
Where do you drink before a match? Is this a dangerous thing now?
You know what I've been doing every single game this year so far?
Netting cowies and going to the match.
Bar logo.
Yeah, I go bar logo.
It's alright. It's close. It's quite busy though.
That's the only thing. Why are you doing it? Because it's outside.
You think you see like 20 people deep at the bar, but there's always like 5 people serving, and they're dead quick.
Yeah.
You get through that queue. Dead bar logo's
That
class.
bloody door on the way out, though, I get caught out. I've got my hands
Do
full.
you get pulled in? Do you get pulled in push?
You know when you got your hands full. I always end up wet.
The Monkey Bar is an excellent place to go.
What, next to mine?
Because it's actually
Is it? I've never been there. I've been and watched a match there. I've never been.
It's an interesting bar.
I regret not getting to see it.
Get one.
Get a hot ticket. You've still got like 20 games to go before you get a hot ticket. What are these people answering with Isaac Hayden and Gale and Sal's future goalkeeper? Alright,
Do you mean greatest of all time?
It might actually mean goalkeeper though.
Who do you think is going to be the best player who signed this window?
Long term could be Hayden. If we keep him for a long time.
Freddie Woodman.
You said this in the fans forum, didn't you?
We haven't signed him.
Did he sign him?
Oh, that's right.
That's a question. Does Rafa stay if Stone get promoted? I don't think he does, no.
It's not.
I don't think he should.
Talking about, he signed a 3-year contract.
Now, that was nearly in the accent. I can't decide if that's actually your opinion or if it's just what the Gallagher is saying.
No, it's me. He signed a contract.
I don't think Freddie Woodman's going to stay. I think he would go somewhere else. He'll do Fraser Forster.
I'm
Go
only
somewhere.
basing my opinion of Freddie Woodman off an hour against Portland Timber Reserves last so
How did you do?
unbelievably well. Well, Carl Darlow in for the first. Oh no, it must have been half. Well, Carl Darlow in for the first half, and he flapped it. Everything he looked shaky as a rickety bridge.
Yeah,
And
that
then,
is shaky. Yeah.
He is a rickety bridge.
Shaky.
And then young Frederick Woodman came in and he just caught everything, and saved everything.
If Rafa goes, who would you have as manager?
Sean Dash!
Eddie Howe.
God, is it me coming?
Who, Eddie Howe?
Huh?
Is he above me? Like?
I think he is at the minute. By some distance. He's the chosen one. Got managing it. Don't know what
Sean Dyche would come to Newcastle at the minute.
Sean. I think he would. The man's never had money in his life. The poor bastard.
What are you basing that on, the wage rate?
He's in the way he dresses. He dresses like Attitude Era Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Or cut off
He
short.
rocked- he
Cut
rocked-
off short to leather vest and nothing
He
else.
rocked up on Soccer Round with a plain black t-shirt with some sort of skullduggery going on the
Oh
chest
my
area.
God. A grown man.
Yeah. Husband of Jane, parent of
Best
man.
player in the club is Shelby on paper. Lovely will play on grass.
Oh,
On paper.
this is what we're missing.
Can you
now.
guess what Sean Dyche's daughter's name is?
Sean Dyche.
Sean Isha. It'll be something like that.
Shauna.
Something based on his name.
Shauna.
No.
Elizabeth.
No.
How-
Oh.
were keen on signing him, but what are they getting? Well, using our database,
Oh, we're going to see the Football Manager stats for Sissoko.
We know he can play
Oh, this would be a laugh.
He can also play behind the striker.
Passing 13, Gerus.
His heading is not 40. His strength possibly is 70.
Only Eden Hazard and Gareth Bale completed more dribbles than Moussa Sissoko.
Sean Dyche's daughter
Yeah,
is
sorry.
called Alicia.
Alicia Dyche.
Alicia Dyche. Guess what Sean Dyche's son's called?
Alicia.
Sean Dyche.
No, incorrect.
Pele.
Incorrect.
I don't know then. Go on.
Max Dyche.
Max Dyche.
Max Dyche.
57 chances created, 7 assists, 1,001
goal.
105 passes.
Moussa got 7 assists last season.
I don't remember
Where the hell was that much?
Look at that bottom column. How does that represent 57 versus 14?
Far more chances created as he
Does.
was playing further up the field by chasing cars.
Was it if you add them together and then put them?
14. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I've been about apprehensive.
I want to get your thoughts, Paul and Niall, on Moussa Sissoko. Would he be a valuable asset?
Oh, I'm dying to hear Niall Quinn's
They
opinion.
are. Niall Quinn and Paul Merson. As soon as he leaves Newcastle, they'll change their opinion of him.
Come on.
Before. It depends what one you get. If you get the one that was at Newcastle last year and watch the team just get relegated, or the one that was in the Euros who was very, very good.
The Euros.
And that's it. It depends what one you get. If you get
It's the same person, Paul.
4 of them came against Norwich, 4 assists.
But I watched him at Newcastle last year, and he just watched that team get relegated. He didn't never give enough to what he could.
Paul Merson is
Come on,
actually saying
Quinn.
clever things about Moussa Sissoko.
Paul Merson will be wearing very light pair of jeans with that suit.
I bet he's wearing nothing.
I think if you're brought to a club,
It's just when he's in the pants under there.
Niall Quinn's head was my head in.
That's going into top 6 compared to
It's quite square. It's quite Terminator. What's he called?
So hard to deal with. When you're down there all the time, you can't be a standout. I know
Former
you
Leicester
say
manager,
you
used to be at
should
Newcastle.
be.
Lads,
Probably
you've
very
just
good
talked
Euros,
over
but
Niall
Euros
Quinn
is
blaming
always
us for
off his
Sissoko.
shoulders. He
As he,
actually
of
was able
course,
to
of
express
course.
himself again. And you got to understand the mentality of players sometimes. He's not the guy who went around, rebel-rousing the dressing room, getting them to avoid relegation. He just plays his game.
When you're down
When he
there
does it
and
he's in
the
a
heat
good
is on,
mood,
it's hard to be the
he's
standout
obviously
player.
supported well and motivated, and the manager likes him. He is a quality act. So Everton will get that, I think. I don't think he's going to
No, he's not a quality act.
surroundings. I think he'll take it on. I take your point, Paul. There were times when you went, why isn't he doing what we saw
The
him doing
entire
the year
season.
previous? His work rate perhaps dropped a bit, but that's the culture that feeds into the whole dressing room when you're down there. When you're in the stum, you just
You're in the stum? What does that mean? Stum means silence.
To be down there now, he gets a chance to go out into another great arena like he did at the Euros. I think it's good, very expensive.
Another great arena.
Like he did
St
in
James's
Europe.
Park is
Oh my
bigger
God.
now, you absolute nonsense.
One question we bypassed when it came up on there is if we hadn't got Rafa, who do you think would be our manager?
Sean Dyche.
Nigel Pearson.
People up and down the country getting very
Nigel
involved in
Pearson?
that day-to-day. Let's have
Do
a
you
look
reckon?
at what's been searched over the last
I don't think
few
we've got
hours.
Nigel
We start here by top
Why?
trending
It's free.
Premier League
I
quiz. We
just-
have
I
a
think-
bit of a surprise.
No,
No,
I
he's
just
a
think.
Derby now.
Yeah, I
Top
just-
trending Premier League players, Alex Baptiste.
Union
What?
okay.
Benicophobia. Is this not just in the Bournemouth area?
How could Union O'Kane be? Oh, because Leeds fans are a bit.
Well, 3 clubs. The deals have gone through today at the top of this list.
Oh,
Arsenal
no.
spent big yesterday. Liverpool.
How are we not on this?
Manchester United as well.
How are
Oh, we're
Sunderland
not
not
Premier
on
League
there?
players.
It's an absolute controversy.
Pogba, didn't they? They're in 4th. Chelsea, who look set to re-sign David
George
Moyes,
Colgan confirms
for 30
there will be
million.
no
This is
more
set to
incomings at
pay
Newcastle
the legend.
after
Top
Atsu.
UK cities searching for
I saw
Sky
George
Sports
Colton out
presented
for a
to
run
White- well, he's very
He's
popular
a he
in
isn't
London.
a
on the way
he's a
home
runner.
the other night.
Then in his,
Top
home
cities
country of
searching for Sky
Scotland,
Sports
Glasgow
presenter Jim
and
White.
Edinburgh.
I'm
Oh my
disgusted that
word.
Newcastle are in that. I'm disgusted that that is even a
But those
poll.
in Sheffield and Newcastle and everywhere else
We
wondering
would have
what
stayed
Jim
with
White
Soko's
McLaren.
made a
Sadly.
statement.
Has he?
Where is it?
We might be going to bring you more after the break.
Sissoko.
One of the most unexpected deals of the transfer window so far this
Well,
season.
he's done an interview
Jack
somewhere.
Wilshere
At the state of
to
Islam,
more
Slimani.
after the break.
How poor and smile Eddie Howe.
You really don't like Eddie Howe, do you?
Just a poor man, Sean.
I can't find the full transcript, but he does at some point claim to have given everything.
Of
course he does.
I don't know what that means specifically.
Well, that's like a handy invention.
Okay.
You had all the coffee inside the cup, you put water in, and you're off.
Instant coffee.
I'm not sure that's an invention.
Instant coffee, Ross. You know what? I wasn't going to bother doing a cut of this, but the last 20 minutes you put up some pearls.
Atsu is on the way apparently.
Who?
How on
Just
earth
answering
would
that
Ryan
question.
McGee know? Oh, yeah, that's the question.
No, that's the question.
Put a question mark after a question, for God's sake.
Damn it, Ryan. Capitalise your name as well.
You, Ryan. Don't listen to these clowns.
Bird on Sky Sports as we were reluctant to let Sissoko go. The bird on Sky Sports. Oh, Ross, you read that top comment from Matthew Bernard about our potential manager.
I reckon it would probably be some shithouse like Dyche.
How do you feel about that, Ross?
But that's exactly what he is. That's exactly what he is, and that's
Bye,
exactly
Matthew
why he
Bernard.
likes him.
Don't poke the bear.
Been nice knowing you, Matthew. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Matthew. Thanks for coming.
God, I love blocking people.
This block live.
He started his property search on Zoopla.
Is now an alcoholic?
I don't think he is.
No,
That's why
I
he's
think
avoiding
that's
it.
true.
Whoop.
We should have stayed with McLaren, sadly.
Whoop.
Or we would have stayed with McLaren.
Sammy's going to ball, you see. If that's true, I've called it.
I'm going to tweet him. Sammy, mate, what's this about you going to Bolton?
Sammy, I know he's an incredibly tall man.
He is actually, I bumped into him.
He's got worryingly skinny legs. Like it look like a snap when he's running.
What's that trendy hipster bar in town called?
Loads.
Which one?
Purdue.
That's trendy
It used to-
hipster bar.
Used to be.
What are you on about?
This was a few years ago. Like, remember
Oh, it was then.
standing next to Sammy Amouri at the bar, just looking up at his chin. Thinking you're a tall man, you Sam.
In all.
Did you say that to him?
It's close to standing.
That was cool.
I don't think Sammy, I can't find his Twitter now.
It never ceases to
It's
amaze
called
me
Samuel.
either about Niall Quinn. The man is an idiot. But that's partly why they put him on, because he says inflammatory things about clubs.
Ah, the TalkSport approach.
Yeah. Until then have to sack all their presenters.
We've made a ridiculous comment. Ring this premium rate phone number to shout at us. Oh, I can't believe.
I think he's the best on that. The Ginge.
Alan Brazil's the best at that by a mile.
Alan Brazil is good, but I mean, what's he called, man?
Adrian Durham.
Adrian Durham has a conversation with somebody on the phone and then cuts them off and continues the argument, so he's won. Like makes a closing
Genius.
statement and then hangs up.
Would you like to know the ins and outs of the Sissoko situation?
Yes.
I'm going to go to the board for this, if that's alright, because there is some to and fro. Now, according to George Colgan, who's been Johnny on the spot with us the whole day, Sissoko still got an offer on the table from Tottenham. Ooh. And apparently he's told his agent he would prefer to go to Tottenham.
Of course he has.
But Ashley is insistent they can't discuss terms with him unless they match Everton's deal, which they haven't yet. Now, Daniel Levy loves nothing more than dilly-dallying over a deal, so there is a chance he could come through and put it in which case he'd go to Tottenham. Now, I would presume they've allowed him, you'll have been allowed to discuss terms with Tottenham, won't you?
He must have.
And it's just, the terms are on the table, he's going to go to Everton unless you do the deal. So I'm going to put him halfway between.
I would imagine he's had a medical that isn't at either club. It'll be a
Is
private
that,
medical.
yeah, I was going to say, do we know if that, is that a thing? You can get a third party medical done and it just counts.
It wouldn't surprise me. All medicals are third party, they're just at hospitals.
Apparently Ashley these days has very little day-to-day input in the club, but we specifically asked for his input on this, and that was his ruling, which
is fair enough.
Which apparently Colton thinks is very interesting, and I agree.
Jason Cundy does hate Newcastle.
Who's Jason?
He's another one.
Jason.
He does Sky Sports.
We just don't care
I get
anymore.
torn
do
off
we,
for
like?
swearing.
We're past the watershed now, Charlie.
Sammy Amobi has officially joined Bolton on loan, according to the official account.
What a great time he's going to have under the stewardship of Phil Partners.
Doesn't become the.
How do you just know all these managers and all these players?
Because I do the wrong job for a living, Adam. I should be a football journalist.
Bolton have become the second club to have 2 MU.
Yeah,
God help them.
Has he got a club?
Shola.
I mean, no, yeah.
Shola.
But he wasn't. What was it? Fleetwood.
Gateshead were desperate for
I
him.
don't Gateshead wanted them. I don't know. I don't think so.
Yes, Kit, good evening. Dramatic, potentially significant developments in this one. We understand Tottenham have matched.
Tottenham have matched Everton's bid.
Oh God Almighty me! The drama deadline day.
11 p.m. deadline. When of course the Premier League need that deal sheet. They need that deal sheet by 11 p.m. and that deal sheet must include a player's signature on it. They then have 2 hours grace to get everything else they need to do done. And we understand Moussa Sissoko does prefer a move to Tottenham. He has spoken
As already announced on the NUFCFans live stream.
Exactly.
But the news we're
Come
hearing
here first.
in the last few minutes is that Tottenham Hotspur have matched
Oh my word.
£1 million bid.
Sunderland have got to Naya. Good work, Sunderland. I'll give you that one.
Remember that advert on telly advertising Sunderland?
This can happen
Nice
at the last
one,
deadline day,
nice
but it is
one,
happening. So when does this
Sunderland.
leave Everton?
Nice
Because
one.
Everton's bid is on the
Just
table.
There was
They
about
want
2005.
£30 million. Vinny
There was
O'Connor
an advert just promoting
is waiting to
Sunderland.
speak to us now. And
That was
Vinny,
the tune
bring
they
us up to date because you know that have heard it.
Vinny O'Connor
Everton
as
will
well.
have heard
Yeah.
it. What now?
What's up with that?
The 30 million on offer. For
It's,
Incredible.
it's massively bigger than the other one.
Weighing his head down the
Concerns
corner.
yet renewed at Spurs. Still interested in Moussa Sissoko, but a couple of hours ago our sources had told us that Everton had agreed a fee with Newcastle United, a £30 million fee.
He's
Right.
not going to stay. He's got 2 bids on the table.
Lads, guns to heads. Is he going to Everton or is he going to Tottenham?
Topping Spurs.
Moussa Sissoko was due to undergo a medical
Winded
with
cap
Everton
or
before
Totting
completing
cap.
that
It's annoying Everton as well. Do you know what he's referring to when he sings that?
What?
Does
Wasn't
he go to Spurs or does
What's
he go
that?
to Everton?
What
It's
you
a
saying?
straight
He was
choice.
Winded cap.
In terms of him leaving
That
Newcastle
Aussie
United.
Ardealers
Aussie
is
Ardealers
rolling the
again.
Spurs.
For
Yes.
his second
Remember
appearance in this live stream.
The fact that you look at how his career has
I would quite like him to go anywhere except the
This
best.
is amazing.
Dear me.
Where
What
is Sissoko going, dear viewers? Let us know in the comments. It's a full house from the boys on the sofa who think he's going to Spurs.
Full house of 2. 3. You're not a sofa.
Yeah, it's turning into a
Seats.
difficult day for Everton in terms of looking at the targets that they wanted to get.
There was a good question there. Who do we think will come 6th to 10th in the Premier League?
Leicester, Arsenal.
I don't think Leicester will come top 10.
No?
Why? I just don't. I'll do it again. Also, Kante was a big thing for them.
So is Morris. Captain. Point, would Sissoko even get in the Spurs team? I don't know. Top 6 to 10.
You have to stay with us, don't you? Because we're into
Fine.
the last hour.
Arsenal.
And the last we heard was Sissoko was en route to Merseyside to speak to
Jim White's
Everton.
loving this.
And now, what do we believe? Tottenham have matched. the
I hate that he
30
always
million.
says
We're gonna
says that as if he was physically on the way to Everton. He's going up the motorway and they're like,
Yeah.
hang on, Moussa, turn your car around. And he's just done a U-E on the A1. I don't know what road it is.
Jack Wilshere,
Yeah, I'm 6.
who just a few days ago was an Arsenal player, is tonight a Bournemouth player.
Oh, I love this guy. This
Tottenham-
work
are
experience.
Tottenham in the
bit.
Champions League?
My friend,
No.
haven't you?
Yes.
Tottenham.
There's a bloke on
Third
Twitter.
one.
Third.
Get onto Twitter. There's a bloke said if Sissoko signs for a Champions League club, I will give a tenner to everybody who retweets this tweet. Find that tweet immediately and retweet it.
This time yesterday, he was sat with the Arsenal midfielder talking about how joining Bournemouth would be great for his career.
Highest finisher out of the
As we stand
promoted
here
teams.
tonight, he is now
Sean
a
Dyche.
Bournemouth player. At 9:30 this evening, it was confirmed by the Premier League.
Can we just, right, they've said all summer the price is £30 million if you want to Sissoko. The price is 30 million, the price is 30
Actually,
million.
35 million.
Right, and they've left it with minutes. The window's up for 2 months, and they've offered a 30 million.
That is like
minutes.
that is Daniel Levy.
He made his debut for Arsenal
I
at
just think
tender
it's
age
Sky
of
control the Premier League
16
from start to
years
finish.
old.
It is creating their own drama.
Creating their own
Did you say
drama.
even 30 minutes?
Best
It's
days are
5 past 10.
probably still ahead.
Within its
Oh.
minutes.
Eddie Howe was hoping that they would be very
It's 30
much
million, lads. No, it's 30 million. No,
Just to move things
but it's
forward,
30 million. No, we're not paying that.
what's gonna be
Okay, right, well, don't have them. Alright, okay, it's 30 minutes.
To be fair, that's our approach to signing players as well.
It's weird watching it the other way around, isn't it? Except all the difference is they're actually going to get them. If this was the other way around, Spurs would have had Pardew sitting at that table first thing tomorrow morning going, oh, the club just weren't realistic with his valuation and we won't be pushed around.
Couldn't get him over the line.
He will get the opportunity to see some new faces, to see Eddie Howe.
Highest that's true they would have wanted us to drop the price, but it was never going to happen. Didn't need it.
Look at the next few games. Bournemouth play AC Milan in a friendly on Saturday, and their next game
is the highest promoted team.
Yeah, Borough.
I would say Borough, yeah.
Sean Dyche.
It's not going to be Burnley.
I might just do a super cut of you saying Sean Dyche.
Who have the signed?
Stephen Defoe. Signed
I suppose that is
Andre Gray.
Ryan Mason from Spurs.
And as you can imagine, Bournemouth fans in
Have
the
they?
ground
No,
here
I don't know.
are absolutely over the moon.
The centre midfielder. Jeff Hendrick.
Oh, they went in. Do you know that?
Still time for things to happen down
Played
here
for
on the
Derby.
south
Oh, right.
coast. I'm not sure what's going on.
You silly
The first
goose.
team is still here, so
I wonder if Everton will put that bid up
Imagine.
and Newcastle just go.
Imagine we get a bit more going.
Just to Spurs. What's he writing on his pad? Nothing. He's just throwing a penis. Best and worst transfer of the window so far.
For us or for them?
For both.
For us, Murphy worst.
Clark worst, I reckon. Kieran Clark's an absolute shambles of a human being.
Of a human, not a footballer, a human being.
Atsu could be the best, but so far you'd have to say Richie's the best. Or Gale.
I don't know why you're getting this. Well, I usually get overexcited about players, and I'm not all that overexcited about Atsu.
Oh, sign him though.
He's just very fast.
He's an electric footballer.
He was at
5 years down the line.
doesn't count. He was at Bournemouth and he was at Everton and he didn't out.
Yeah.
Atsu.
Yeah, but who do you have keeping out the team?
I think
Matthew James, Cuthbert Ritchie.
That's true.
people,
Only at one of them, not at Everton.
Where'd you got the middle name?
At Everton he had
Just made that
Lennon.
up.
Oh.
Who do you think Matt Ritchie, the Scottish Matt Ritchie,
Matthew
middle name's
James.
Cuthbert?
Could be James. And he's not Scottish.
He is.
He's
Scottish.
Scottish.
Parents are Scottish though.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't give him that.
No, one of his parents is Scottish.
Oh, right.
He's not one of my grandparents. One
Actually, might
grandparent.
be a grandparent.
The crack with Atsu is
Just be patient. They'll be waiting to win on Sissoko.
hold your blinking horses.
Who's this? Who's this?
Boom.
Quadron.
What a... Oh, God, hey. Oh, dear. No, none of that.
That's
So.
aggressive. Beyonce dancing that.
50 minutes left. We are counting
Best player we couldn't quite get over the line
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Yeah.
in the
Straight away.
history of Newcastle.
Bastida.
Possibly with Gabriel Bastida.
Zinedine Zidane.
Zidane wasn't anywhere near.
Oh, let's see what's happening at Sunderland.
Sammy Hippier.
Yes, Haley, Sunderland
That's pretty
completed their second signing of the day. This one, a loan deal for the Manchester City central defender Jason Denayer. He arrived at the Academy of Light, the club's training ground.
Academy of Light.
It's like Sky have an affiliated betting website that they create atmosphere to make them more money. It is almost like that.
With him, and also agreed that deal with Manchester City. We just announced that a few moments ago, so he becomes our second signing of the day, following in the footsteps of Didier Ndong, who arrived earlier on this afternoon.
That's a doorbell, that isn't it? Didier Ndong.
Ding dong. It's where you knock, but it doesn't work.
Didier.
But the day started with Sunderland looking
Modric, yeah.
Modric is a good
Modric was
shout.
at
Modric
the
is a
club.
shout. Lacazette, a good shout.
No, he wasn't winning.
What's the true story that Mike actually thought he was too small, so wouldn't put the money on?
No, it wasn't Mike Ashley. It was Tony Jimenez.
Tony Jimenez.
Car salesman Tony Jimenez.
Thought he was too small.
He didn't like the look of like.
Well, yeah, he looks like a foot.
Thought he was too small for the bus from the Barclays Premier League.
He's got a touch of the old Adam Cleary face about him.
What does that mean? Why does everybody think I look Eastern European?
You do?
It looks as though Sunderland aren't quite finished there.
Outrageous. You look Nordic, which is
I am
which is
Nordic.
actually quite in vogue and handsome.
Thanks very much.
Not sure where you look like from.
England.
England, yeah.
Scotland.
He does look quite Scottish, huh?
England,
Scottish, isn't he?
Freckles and brune curly hair with a name like Tweddle.
I've got
Which is
ginger
Irish.
and a big head. I'm Irish and Scandinavian to a T. Big head.
Niall Quinn is just a
You know, you get used to that being a Sunderland fan.
Absolutely.
I bet he's just absolutely pulled his
Oh,
belly out
no.
of denier there.
Chelsea tell us
Never
has just
watched
shown West London neighbours Fulham.
Richie Best, worst Hamley.
You love him, won't you? You love Denier. Couldn't. One was Denier. Has he had a crack at it? Yeah, we can do a basic for it.
No, he's at Celtic. He's played a couple of games for City, but
Can't make it at City, so he's gone to Sunderland. Niall Quinn will love him. Oh.
Closer with the white top on. He is talking about you.
They pinch him for 30 mil.
He does. He do look a little bit like Miroslav Klose. Again, he's new.
If he Charlotte, I can see who is he new.
Yes, and also that French guy from the films. I showed you.
Oh, right when I started working.
Yeah. Hey, that's it. Sissoko's gone. Bang. London, bright lights.
Ross, it looks like you're touching yourself. Ross has got a phone there, by the way. He's not just.
No.
Leicester have broken their transfer record for the
No,
second
it's on the
time
window.
this summer. We're going to have details of the £29 million
There you
signing
go.
of Islam Slimani next.
I'm still going, like. How far we're behind on that stream?
Yeah, about 30 seconds.
I'm just about to tell you.
Was there much substance in that we had first dibs on Ronaldo story?
Yeah, which shows you go by honest, eh?
No, but is that...
It is a supposedly legitimate story.
Yeah, but of course supposedly legitimate.
Well, what do you want us? Do you want us to prove it to you now?
Well, you worked at the back. You were at the back page.
I wasn't at the time. I wasn't.
Oh, all right.
But no, we had the choice of the two, and we chose the best young Portuguese player.
You did.
Correctly.
We chose the young player of the year.
We did.
Which is probably a fair shout.
And
Ronaldo never would have worked here. He never would have.
Well, he would have took the piss out
I
of
think
all
so, why not?
Burp, wouldn't he? He would have ran roughshod over Al Burp.
He would.
Like the rest of them pricks. The click.
With the name.
What does that name end in?
I can't tell you. Because it's literally 3 letters.
3 letters. It ends in 3 letters.
No, it is 3 letters.
The nickname for them.
Yeah.
Does it rhyme with pig?
No! You can't just call 5 people out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know any nickname you can give 5 people that's only 3
It's
letters.
an acronym.
Oh, is it also the acronym of a
band
famous
name.
pop group?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Pop group with 3 letters.
Yeah.
H2O. BBK.
Oh my god.
With the number
I did not know they were called that.
They were
What?
referred to as that.
What pop band is this?
They're not a pop band. I
They
can't
were
believe he said
a
pop.
famous hip hop
The
group.
biggest hip hop.
Run DMC?
No.
I don't know me. What is it?
Dr.
Oh,
Dre was
Dr. Dre, Ice Cube. It was recently
I'm
still
still
made
not
about
going
them.
to get that. Straight out of Compton.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what were they called? Oh, the NWA.
Yes.
Ah, right.
You said it, not me.
So why were they called that?
Because of
Do you know what NWA
for.
stands for?
To me, it's a national wrestling island.
Yeah, it's that. It's that. No. It's not that.
Oh,
Somebody on the live stream is going to tell you. About
yes, this is going to come
Somebody
up.
please tell me what's
No,
happening.
please don't.
This is Eva Marie, who is a WWE talent. I wouldn't say wrestler.
Do you honestly not know what NWA stands for?
No. And who gave them that name?
I can't remember.
The fans?
Gallagher.
Which
Simon.
Dudley is that?
Well,
Oh, I was talking about me. The funny get.
There you go, got you.
It's
So
Devon. I'm Devon. The lights.
Oh,
Hope I didn't pick that up.
oh.
There you
Yes.
go.
Thank you, Santi. Very helpful.
They apparently used to go out with Clivert as the leader. This was the word on
I've got a
street.
funny story about Patrick Clive.
Oh, really?
I'm sure I've told you before.
I don't think you have.
He was hosting a house party, but he didn't quite know it, so he rang the police. He passed out, Because my mate's dad used to be the chief constable at some police around here, and he passed out from drink, possibly more. I can't possibly say. And he woke up and his house was an absolute tip, and it was just him inside. So he rang the police, had been burgled, and it turns out there was a noise complaint a few hours earlier because he was having a massive housey. He didn't know it.
Massive housey.
That's hilarious.
You can have a massive housey when you get moved in.
No, because it's only a little flat.
You can have a little flatty.
Pikey Dudley.
We wouldn't invite Adam Blom here though. We'd invite his fucking board game evenings.
He brings that up every time.
It's just nice to be asked.
We had one last night. You should come.
I didn't get asked.
Well, I asked you. You should come.
You can't invite you to someone else's abode. Humble abode.
I don't know, around Paella on Sunday. I'd asked you, but I didn't think you'd come.
It's a long way to come to Paella.
Paella's lovely.
Especially when you and Jack have been a couple with other couples. I saw that picture on Twitter.
It wasn't a picture. We had to play Taboo, and we had to pair off. It was Peter Ross and his
him and
girlfriend,
Jack a pair of men
Scott and his girlfriend, so me and Jack. When we wiped the floor with them. Controversy last night, we mixed the teams up. It was me and Peter Ross's girlfriend. He started getting really ratty with me. Might be because we had to come up with a team name and I called it Team 10s. Hi Peter, if you're watching. Hi Amy.
He's not watching this.
What do you think Sissoko's real value is, gentlemen, if we're being fair and honest?
In the current market, 30 million. Is he a third the player as Pogba is? I'd probably say that's a fair assessment.
Probably, yeah.
He is an international.
Think of all the other players who've gone for a lot of money. Or think of the deals that didn't go through, like Igalo for 38 million, whatever it was in China.
That's China, that way. Can't compare that.
How much?
Yannick Bolasie for 28 million.
Yes.
You want a bigger indictment of the current state of money in football? Is that Leicester, no, Watford turned down 30 million from Leicester for Igalo.
Yeah, that's true. We also did not know about
With Moussa Sissoko, Everton have bid £30 million
30
United's
million.
Sissoko. But now
Vinny O'Connor.
Oh, it's heavy here.
confirmed that Tottenham are in for the same player, and they have matched Everton's bid with £38 million on the table. What does Sissoko do? Where do we go from here? Vinny, what's going on?
Wish we still had Ben or Arthur. Ben
Looks
Arthur.
like he's heading to Spurs, Jim. I've got a lot to tell you here.
9
goals,
11
11 Vinny Ellis.
before 7 o'clock, we knew that Everton had agreed terms with
It's just
Newcastle
a
on a £30 million deal for Moussa Sissoko. They'd also thought that they'd agreed terms with the player as well. But what I'm hearing is, from my sources, is that they couldn't then, for a few hours, contact the player as they were looking to get this deal over the line. Everything was set up. The medical room was set up as well. As I say, the contracts have been drawn up with Newcastle, etc. The representatives of Moussa Sissoko then informed Everton Football Club that he didn't want to join them, and now it is appearing that he is going to be joining Spurs. As I say, the terms have been agreed, the agents have all been sorted, there's been a plane on the runway waiting to bring Moussa Sissoko here as well. Everything effectively had been done from Everton's point of view. They felt that it was as close as a deal could get without actually physically getting over the line.
Oh my God!
Moussa Sissoko didn't take Ronald Koeman's call as he was looking to welcome Moussa Sissoko
He didn't even
to the
take
club.
his call.
I think
What
there's
a
a feeling
bastard!
here
He's a
at the
nasty
moment,
boy, yeah.
despite the fact that they've been let down in many respects. This was the big transfer that they were working on today on deadline day. I think there's a bit of a feeling at the moment that maybe they've had a bit of a lucky escape, but obviously it's a major disappointment to say this was looking to be the big signing for Everton Football Club on deadline day, but now it seems that the player is going to get a free rein and make that switch to Spurs in a £30 million deal. So major disappointment here at Everton. Obviously still looking to bring in Enner Valencia, possibly on loan with a view to a permanent deal, but it looks like Moussa Sissoko has let them down.
Jake Thompson has a point. Jonathan Cudger is worth 15
Meanwhile, how big
million.
is the disappointment at Palace? They started the day.
Everton, sorry, Tottenham are going to get Sissoko for 4 million more than they got for Mason
at their training ground.
Well, Kate, I can tell you, and this has just been told from Crystal Palace, that their business today is done. They were looking at another midfielder. We understand that to be James McCarthy, but there will be no more business here. I've spoken to Steve Parish, the Crystal Palace chairman, tonight. He's been working really hard on another potential deal, just to put the icing on the cake, as Alan Pardew said. But he said to me on a text message I've just received, we've had a great window I'm happy with our business regardless, and I cannot wait to see the new players at Selhurst.
Amazing.
I never thought I'd see
Oh, you
Loic
didn't
Remy,
text
Kabai
Lads,
last season,
do you think Sissoko gets into this top
and
team?
Benteke at my club. I cannot wait. So the feeling is good here.
Hilarious
I
if
spoke to
Stigma
Alan Pardew
win.
earlier. He was delighted with the business they've done this summer. They've strengthened. They've added
Not in his
real
mind.
Premier League quality. They possibly wanted one more in the midfield, but they tried their very best. But they're not going to sign a midfielder tonight.
Who
They
have they
told
got
me
through
their
the middle?
business here is done.
One
All
Yarma.
right, thanks very much.
Well, they currently
Marco.
play
Of course,
Christian
they were
Eriksen,
hoping to sign
AML.
Jack Wilshere. That was where we started out with
Then
Palace
they play
today.
who?
Haven't managed to bring
AML.
him in. Haven't brought anyone in on this transfer deadline day.
Lamella,
But
Lamella.
as we were saying, they're big business all the same
Have
in
we got
this
number
transfer window. Benteke, Townsend, Mandanda, Tompkins, Remy. All good names. How impressed are you by the
The
business?
Spurs
that
squad
Manchester-
are on your
Oh,
phone.
Spurs squad,
Definitely, yeah. I'm interested
That
with
Spurs squad, they
Benteke
got
and
beat
the Remy
5-1.
one. I think if they can hit it off, and then I think it's great value. If he can find his form Benteke of Aston Villa, then it is.
Yeah, I was thinking
But
Benteke at
Townsend, I
Palace.
like
It's an odd
Townsend.
one, isn't it?
You know, he'll
Yeah,
give you,
play
you know
with
what you're going to get with
strength,
Townsend.
What
He'll
are
go
his
down
strengths,
the
Ross?
wing and
Heading
crosses
by
in,
not
shifting.
selling
I like
Tompkins, for instance.
Tompkins. I think he's a good
But Yannick
defender.
Bassey kind of cross, can he?
Them
No providers, he just
Townsend, Benteke and
a
Remy.
damn
I think if they
sure
get
Right,
going
what do you
in
want? Midfielders.
Very good market.
You're optimistic
Spurs.
now?
They've got
Yeah,
one
good,
Yarma,
they've got the
Eriksen,
gears here.
and Lamella.
Crystal
Son.
Palace are having a right go, you know.
Yeah,
they
but
need
Mella,
to-
He's going to be playing.
with
when
this
Yarma,
enormous player, you know,
Nkudu,
on the line,
Dembele,
players like that, that's
Aldaya,
the
Ali,
quality of Benteke
Eriksen,
and
and
these are
Tom
household
Carroll.
names
Dele
to us
Alli.
in the Premier League. We think they're
Dele
good
Alli,
above
yeah.
the
Dele
rest.
Alli,
Palace
so,
don't deep there.
Sissoko isn't
Managers
going to get
to
on
He's
the
not going to get in
done
that
their
side.
business in a
He
smart
might
way,
get an
you know.
AM off if they
Don't
drop
have
Lamella.
people outside grounds on
The
deadline.
warranty's
Just
going to
get
be playing quite
somebody,
well.
a little bit of an extra over the line. McCarthy. perhaps,
Lazar
who
is a
doesn't
left
work out,
wing
but,
back, and I would be amazed if he's not playing left back for us.
You've got to pat them on the back for that.
And we'll get your reaction in a moment, guys, as we hear more
Particularly
about the
since we're saying
Sissoko
that.
situation. He is now en
There you
route
go,
with things to
Dembele,
Tottenham. Such
Josh
disappointment
Jones.
tonight for Everton, who
What
thought
about
they had
Dembele?
the player for 30 million.
Oh,
But said to
Dembele,
Pete
he's
Colley,
good.
There's no price you could put on Pete Colley. He's at West Brom's training ground for us this evening.
Who
Hi
was
there,
this?
Pete.
What a year it
A
is.
deal done in the last hour.
That's
what can you
Alan.
tell us?
That's Alan.
Well, it's just been signed as we speak, Jim. It's
Is
Alan
it?
from Cardiff,
Okay,
who was
Alan
on
Lewis
3
Bates,
years
though.
contract run down at Reading. He did a medical earlier on. Past
Said
that.
it with
He's
such
currently having
conviction
his
as well.
shots taken. We'll see those on social media shortly, and he's going to sign the contract. He is the 5th player to sign.
But
in this window.
Ryan
Matt Phillips,
says he definitely
came in
plays.
first. They had a loanee
for
with
paid
Brendan
30 million,
Galloway
but
earlier on. They confirmed
Oh,
with.
he's
with
not as
Aaron,
good.
The plot
Aaron
thickens.
Leon. And of course,
Right,
now
he
he's
didn't
champion,
just
became a
not
record signing
take the
13
call
million
from Ronald
pounds.
Koeman.
I think
He
fans are
turned
hoping
his
for a
phone
few
off.
bigger names, a few more key signings, and they're
Spurs should
venting
call
some
out for that.
frustrations on social media.
I've
But
called
Terry
out for
Pulis
less.
said he wanted 5 in this last week. He's got 4. And one bright point as well, I guess.
I often
to
said
take
it, that
lots of
Arsenal is the
people
club of
signing
my
him,
heart.
you know,
Moussa
so,
Sissoko, July
drive the back of the
2016.
door down and take the striker, but they did keep him. But I'm being told now this is close of business for West Bromwich Albion.
Right, announce that too. That's all we're left to do now. Announce that
Busy
too, and
old
all
day
go.
for Burnley. Peter Stevenson is at Turf Moor for us. Peter, how's the evening looking? Final, what have we got? 35
Biggie
minutes now,
Romano
I
went to
think, I
Coventry,
believe.
didn't he?
On a permanent deal.
Where did it all go
Yeah,
wrong
the
for
clock
Biggie
ticking.
Romano?
But,
Evening, Matt.
to tell you, Burnley's Polish target is in the
Do that.
country. His private jet, that
Who's my
Kamil
best?
Grzycki's
Say
private
hello.
jet, landed in Manchester about an hour ago. We thought this was a
Anyway.
deal that had stalled around
Biggie
noon
Romano,
this
where did that'll
afternoon
go
because
wrong?
Burnley's offer
He
wasn't good
wasn't
enough.
very
But
good at kicking the
his
sockers.
French club Rennes
But he
and Burnley
was the
eventually
first few
come
months,
to an
wasn't he?
agreement just under £7
He's
million.
kicked the soccer well
At that
once
point,
against
Grzycki
Wigan.
jumped on his private jet from Warsaw,
He done a
where he's
good
with the
goal.
national Polish
He
squad,
did do a good
into
goal,
didn't he?
Manchester.
Soccer's in the
The
top
delegation
he
was
earned himself
dashed
the
over
Baby
there to
Tiote
try and get this deal done
nickname.
before
By
the
looking like
deadline.
Baby
So,
Tiote.
A little bit.
plenty
But
of
in,
drama
on
happening, 3 odd
reflection,
miles away
he
from
actually
here
was.
in Manchester with Burnley. Just
The
to
minute
try and
Tiote
get a
was
little
like
bit of
Pierre
pace up
Kevin,
front
it
if
was
they can.
scary.
It's
He
been
actually
a big
kicked
up
the
for them. If they can get
football
that
like
one in,
Tiote
it'll
does
take
Jordy
us
Dudley
to
there.
around the £30 million
His
mark,
nickname.
which
Jordy
I know
Dudley.
tells into significance compared to a lot of clubs. But
It's
for
good that
Burnley
because
this
it's
year,
Big
that
Daddy
is big big money, and partly because of the Jeff
You
Hendrick
actually
deal that was
dressed. Oh,
also
the camel pants as well.
That's why he's
sorry. That was just
more than
your
£10 million.
general.
The 24
FIFA says he's a left mid and that's legit, but he didn't play
signing
left
from
midfield.
Derby County, and
Last
we
season
believe
he
that's
played
a
left wing back.
3-year deal. He's coming in to wear the number.
Would you count a wing back
Simon
as a
Gallagher here,
midfielder?
Fiorentina season ticket
No,
holder.
it's just a little
Extremely
bit
keen,
of a
as
thing.
are Burnley, that he transfers that.
Tell you what,
European
how do you feel about
experience
wing backs?
into
You
the
play where
Premier League,
Rafa
and
tells
can't
him
wait
to
to
play.
get going. And it
All
really sets up an
full-backs
intriguing
in this day and age
prospect
are
of
pretty
maybe
much
a
wing-backs anyway.
revamped
I know, but I mean with
side
three.
taking
Well, a
on the
Newcastle
Arsenal
team
side
sheet
will have so many
starts with a
changes in as
3.
well. That game here
I'm
in
out.
10 days' time.
I am done by the time.
Peter,
3,
thank you
5,
very
2,
much
I'm gone.
indeed.
Do you remember every season when Paul used to try and do that 3-2-2-1-2
I've given up
rubbish?
the ghost on Moussa Sissoko, and it looks
I remember
like the player is
hilariously
going to
reading
become a
about
Tottenham player by close of
how
play
Pochettino
tonight. If he
decided
didn't
he was
get
going
done
to
before
copy
the deadline, of
Barcelona
course,
and
at
Dortmund's
11.
approach,
Everton's
where
so close
he gave
to
the ball to the
securing the signature
keeper
of
and then he
Moussa
split the centre
Sissoko.
halves, he
It
put
was
them on the edge,
all
he
but
pushed
done.
the full backs.
And then at
And
the
then he
last
like
moment,
I have
Tottenham
never
came in
seen any of
and have
that.
stolen the
He's
player
going to do that
from
with Williamson.
Wow, 13
Graham
million
Bailey.
pounds as well, Kate. Changing
Jones
hands.
Everton raging about
Rage.
Sissoko, so they probably landed
I mean,
him.
that's hilarious.
But it happens.
That's hilarious on all
This time
respect.
on deadline
Now I just
day.
need the Spurs deal to
That,
fall
we're
through
into almost
and
into the
Sissoko
last half
to have to
hour
go
until
to
the
Blue
deadline.
Noses, West
Now
Brom.
Quinn is here, Paul Merson is here, as we will look at the key
Keeman
deals
coming on very well at
that are
Leon
going
apparently.
right down
Yeah,
to
they
the
will.
wire.
Oh, bloody hell, I should be in bed, me.
Such is our commitment to the hashtag content.
This does actually pull out to be a bed. Yes, you know.
Shall we?
That would be funny.
Yeah, for all people's sake, Carl's
Little
made
one
some
in the
absolute stinkers. 1.5 million for Sissoko, and we shift him for 30.
He only had 6 months left in his contract, didn't he? To lose.
There's a
Still,
lot of
that's
those
just
players
that's
we
just
bought
being
at the end of his
an
contract.
opportunist, isn't it? That's not being a fucking shrewd transfer.
We've given up on not swearing now.
Yeah, it's past the watershed, all right.
There's quite a lot of players where we haven't lost money on cause signings. Overtime we've lost money on, obviously.
Fella we lost half.
Yeah, that's true. Assuming that we didn't get a loan fee from him.
That's no goal. Steve Austin's watching.
Oh, good.
Well,
That's a struggle, Charlie.
I'm going to crash on the way over there. I can't wait.
New TV for us. Yes, you have turned it up again and left it this high.
Well, sorry.
We're trying to get
It's
some
it's over there, isn't it? I can't do it.
Berahino is at West Brom. Safe book.
It was blocked.
Fuck. No, it is in the comments. It is, but we're allowed to say it because we're absolute rogers. Fuck.
Oh.
People keep asking us about Gouffran. Do we like Gouffran?
I like Gouffran now.
He's a scapegoat.
You're just a typical fickle Geordie, you are.
Well, you can only judge him based on his performances, can't you? And his performances recently have been very good. So,
Would you say very good?
yeah.
What would you say ran around more than you
No, you got to look at the impact he had when he came back in.
I'll tell you what, I said that if that Thunder pass that he hit on Saturday went in, I was leaving.
You were leaving?
I was going to get up and leave. Because that's not right. You see it? Just walk out. He picked the ball up about 5 yards into their half on the left wing. He met the player, took a big touch inside, took another touch
I've seen the
forward,
highlight. It's
and then
amazing. You would have left.
I'd have gone home.
Everton withdraw interest.
Didn't fancy him anyway. Didn't fancy you anyway. Just making
We dumped him. I'm going to go to the toilet for a great big fart.
Well, at least you can do an old toilet this time. Actually, none of us have gone to the toilet yet. We've done quite well. Me and you were up all the time having a wee during the full
Because we're drinking beer.
in the years. War business tonight.
Atsu confirmed.
What? Atsu done deal. Simon. I can't see this Atsu done deal. We can't see it. Should have had a klaxon, a proper klaxon. For done deals. That would have been good. We'll know for next time, won't we?
Will there be a next time, or will this channel be dead?
Who knows? Oh, there we are. There's your boy. Bridge. That's what took so long. We were trying to get over to Gateshead in traffic. There you are, everyone. Atsu, done deal. It's happened. It's our boy.
Bridge.
Announcing it while we're all still absolutely weighing ourselves over this Sissoko news. Oh. After you get straight in the first team for you, Ross?
On the left wing. Look, just scroll to the right on that.
Is this you by any chance looking disinterested? Oh, this is the left. Oh. This is going to be you not joining in, isn't it? I've seen this.
Oh, God. I'm a hoot.
I like Pachiti's tweet about it.
What did you say?
You don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
it? For only like £90 or whatever it is. Yeah.
That screen's getting more yellow, isn't it?
It is.
Just alone.
Just alone, 1 year loan.
Yes, Jim, my sources now telling me that Everton have officially withdrawn their offer for Moussa Sissoko. Understandably, Everton upset. They felt that everything was done in terms of the deal. It was all but there. They had a medical room all sorted out, ready for the players to undergo his medical. They had a plane on the runway as well. They had the contract sorted. They had the
Oh, my
agreement with
God.
Newcastle. They felt
Did you
that
fucking hear that?
sorted with the player.
Was that your bum again?
Shut himself all over the kitchen.
Before them being informed by the
Oh, Simon, you doing a coffee?
Have a black coffee, please.
Please? Please?
Futurist, you.
Huh?
No, I'm alright.
Please, Simon.
And one offer on the table now, and that is from Spurs, and it will be joining them.
Vinny, thank you very much indeed. So talk about a fast-moving story. Real quick development on this one. Cannot quite get my head around it, but it's happened. Everton thought they had him, and they did have him. But then a late change of mind. Tottenham have come in, and they have got Moussa Sissoko tonight. Not for 10, not for 20, but for 30 million pounds. Paul Gilmore is at Tottenham's training ground. Paul, what can you tell us? We are somewhat bewildered at why Tottenham have left it so late.
I call it Spurs force. It's a rude word, but it's very good.
Yes, Jim. Wow. Tottenham have done a William and Chelsea, if you remember, when they thought they had got the deal for
this. You can't force a show screw with not many pieces.
Tottenham have effectively done that to Everton. And I know that Tottenham.
Oh,
have
so
made
I use some
progress
jackets
in
now.
ways, and they've
I didn't even want to
gone
finish
back
that.
and
Thank you.
matched that Everton bid. Obviously, Everton bid has been taken off the table, but Tottenham did match that fee. And we understand
We've dropped bare ducats on the floor.
all along did prefer
Yeah,
Moussa
that's what
Sissoko. He has spoken
Ross
in
Van
the
Jaffe.
past about the fact that he
Simon?
wants to play in the
Should bring him
Champions
over.
League, and that would only have been
No.
enhanced with the tournament.
I don't
he
want
had
that.
for the 2016 win.
Since I saw them on Great British Bake Off last week, I feel like this would be a
Oh, make
pleasure.
jacket, no?
Newcastle were concerned, and
The one that so
Last
far
season.
didn't know what a jacket was.
You put them upside down?
Disgusting.
Football, men, women, beer, cars.
Wrestling, men in pants, Instagram blokes.
Dress up as a king.
Not bloody big.
Installments of £6 million. So, but what is clear is Tottenham
Who goes up there?
have matched that fee.
What? From our league?
Promoted.
Newcastle, Huddersfield, Brighton.
Well, thank you very much indeed.
They're going to go
Paul
again in
Gilmore
January, I'm telling you.
at the Tottenham training ground, just confirming the news there that we now know. Tottenham have virtually stolen, they've pinched Sissoko from the clutches of Everton.
Is this
tonight.
better? Right, come on,
Exciting
honestly. Is this bringing the Odin Wingy
of
thing?
deadline day, and for
No.
£30 million
Oh, it is.
down,
You turned his phone off and I had a jet sitting on the runway.
Yeah, but Odin Wingy just turned up at a training ground for no
such
reason.
a dramatic way as this.
That was pretty funny.
That's tragic, that
It
though,
was
isn't it?
captured on television. And he did an interview.
Yeah, I suppose if they had Bill Kenwright just going, oh, just get him now, and then it ringing out, that, oh, he mustn't be. He mustn't be.
You know, I can see, and I'm not certain about this, you know, let Everton make the
Why
move
are you
at the
happy
ceiling,
we didn't
so
sign
we're fitting
Knockout?
details, So Newcastle can.
Yeah, come on. Unpack that for us.
We'll swoop in
Why are you happy with that?
the Champions League and we'll offer the agent a bigger fee. Everton used as a patsy in this particular instance.
Used
I
as a
think,
what?
not very
Patsy.
happy.
A patsy.
Their PR will be
To drive the price up,
well,
get
you know,
more
we
money
think he dodged
elsewhere.
the bullet now, and they'll back out of it
Canny of
in
Everton,
a certain way, and rightly so, because you know
So
the guy
canny of Everton.
would
No, it
obviously
is.
have
They've done all this
cut
because
their
the new
hearts
Spurs
fluttering
would
at Everton.
just
You know,
do
he
it
would
for
have said the right thing.
dead
The
nice.
agent would have said, "Yeah, we're there. Go,
I
go
don't want
30,
favours from
we're coming, we're coming."
Why?
That's what happens. That's
Don't
the
like
bit behind the scenes.
Everton are scouse-mackers, living in the shadow.
Bulldozers. They're all fucking bulldozers.
There was a phone call, no answer.
Quite an aggressive.
Quite good,
scouse.
that's quite good,
We were
actually.
told that Koeman
I live
tried
with
to
the Scouse man for 3 whole years.
He did.
And then you
I've heard some stories about that.
Still
Still,
still
man.
PS3.
Has come in.
The cliche.
Wow.
So we've got 60 million for the midfield that relegated us, exactly. If we could have just sold
Right.
Jack Callback for 50 million, then it would have been complete.
That's the big question. And I've stolen this shamelessly off the
I love how dramatic he makes his questions for the camera.
He leans back in his chair.
Entertainment value.
It's been a really
You
busy
learn.
day, really busy window here at the EFL.
5-1 at home after we've been relegated, or 30 million from Moussa Sissoko, which is the biggest embarrassment we've inflicted on Tottenham.
This time round, we've had more standard loans, not regular loans, across this window than the whole
Right.
of last season. So yeah,
Where does
really
Ross get a
busy
selection
window
of
and a
Fred
busy
Perry
day
colours from?
here at the
I'll
EFL
allow it.
HQ.
Fred
Let's
Perry
go
factory
quickly
outlet.
with him at the helm. Sean Harvey,
I
the
wish.
chief exec, will pop into his office. He's been busy
There
watching
isn't
the
it?
deadline day coverage. Well, turn
I
his TV on,
contacted
give
them
him
for
a
this
Sean,
tonight.
Sean,
Sponsorship,
thanks for
didn't
speaking to us on
Did you
the
actually?
deadline day.
I said it was
It
under
has been a
consideration
busy
about
window
month
for the
ago.
EFL. What's
Absolute
your reaction to the
fortune.
business overall that's been done?
I mean,
Freddie
72
Payton,
clubs have
£50
all
bucks.
generated
£50 a shirt.
a significant number of
That's a lot for a t-shirt.
We've dealt
Not a
with
high,
big,
it
big
lasts
and small.
a few hundred washes these days.
That's had a few hundred washes as well, hasn't it?
Georgia Asda.
This is new for the Euros, isn't it?
Really?
So far, and I think everybody's now looking forward to the 11 o'clock deadline.
Yeah, after they changed
How
the
isn't he very
emergency loan
good?
system, you perhaps expected more loans.
How
today.
isn't Anthony
As things
Knockout not very
panned
good?
out,
Reading
actually,
season ticket holder.
Absolutely,
Sandy
and I think we
Plays
played
for
the
Brighton,
other day,
that's
the
it.
last three
That's
hours
probably
of
why I
the
think he's not very good, 'cause he's been
period.
watching this
You know,
wrong.
as Premier League clubs get settled, Championship clubs are settled, and then all of cases, some of
Well,
the
lads-
Who's this man?
Alan Pardew talking about it earlier.
What's he got to
about
do with
getting
anything?
Players out for
It's
that
like somebody's
experience.
cheap.
That experience comes from the AFL. You know, we're delighted
Besides
to
that,
give
you know,
that
Vinny,
to
your ear has
opportunities.
cancer.
And but of course, we know emergency loans, they'll need registering before the close of business tonight.
Yeah, some huge deals have been done, some big exciting deals in the
Well,
Championship,
gentlemen,
likes of Newcastle,
or should
likes
I
of
go
Villa. What does that do for selling the
to,
league?
to
selling the
Moussa
product
Sissoko
Well, you know, the
and
bigger
all
the
who
transfer
sail in
fees, the more headlines
To Tottenham.
grabs, the more
The
profile.
fucking
Absolute
mugs.
idiot. They've signed George Kevin and Kudu
competition. So, you know,
the same day for 11 million.
Contributed. I suspect most
And
of
like,
signed
But
players.
the
They're not
son
gonna
not
play
seeing
either.
Chadley, who
That brings
counts as
excitement.
4
When
players.
the Championship football returns after the international weekend, there'll be a significant number of new players.
Remember when he missed a
People
penalty in the
we
last
never
minute
thought
of the
would have played
playoffs?
in our
Yes,
competition.
I do.
But equally at League 1 and League 2, some of the bright young stars of the future will be in the grade
Knockout.
in those competitions.
Who
And
could
let's see what
forget
happens.
that,
Exciting times ahead.
It was when that bloke was on.
Do not scratch your eyes!
And then run up the other end. It was Big Jamal's header sexy. It was pretty good. Like.
I thought Taylor of Taylor Investment Fame subscription was the best. It was just bang fuck off.
There it is again. And 7 over the legs.
20 minutes or so.
We will
still to go
again.
here. We'll keep you updated with any other deals that happen between now and then.
As a thank you to everyone who sat through for this long, should we all just whip the pieces out? Get on with it.
Dicks out for Harambe.
Dicks out for
Kids
Harambe.
would say. Dicks out for Musa.
Dicks out from. Oof. Simon. Oof. Sorry you thought that through, have you?
Dicks out for Moussa.
Decorating Centres sponsor Sky Sports News HQ at 10.
No idea.
Say, what Simon, you're going grey bit?
Thanks, mate. It's been go faster stripes on both sides. It's distinguished. I'm old as fuck, mate, compared to you.
Well, not compared to me.
32, yeah.
32, I am.
Recharge your face and body work.
Still got 8 years in this, I'm a goalkeeper.
You won't look more buff.
It's only 8 years ahead of me.
Less rough.
It's a long time, 8 years, you know. I was in the prime of my life 8 years ago. Actually, I wasn't.
Doing what?
What was I doing 8 years ago?
You were here.
Working in borders.
I was working in borders. Was it? I was. I think I just started, actually.
That's a good touch. That's a great one. Offers for the many, not the few.
Oh, yeah, man, Josh.
Free
Don't bring that up again.
every week with Sky Bet Club for new and existing
Why did we
customers.
never enforce a media ban on Musa? Well, you can it.
You can't, yeah.
If he's going to fuck off to France and
Almost literally a
talk
human
to
right.
everybody. Dicks out for deadline day.
Don't
Dicks
You
out
and
for
all
Don't
that.
tweet a picture of that screen there because it's against the law. You should have done it last time. I told you off this afternoon that you still take pictures of the
Yes.
I'm not tweeting, Ross.
He's just taking pictures.
Why are you Snapchatting jacket this out?
What? WTF moments transfer deadline day edition. This isn't King Rossi now. This is his brother.
You hate it when you bring it up.
Money on your car insurance and household bills at Honey's Supermarket.
Is Haji Sissoko Musa's sister? Haja.
Oh, he sent a love heart, wasn't it?
This September, your magic will protect us
On Twitter, I'm sure Moussa sent a love heart, or she won. I don't know. I might recognise Hadja though.
Earlier this week, Mark
My friend
said
on my watch here, my high-tech watch, has just made a good point. Imagine a footballer saying how much he loved Sunderland and then signing for Newcastle.
In the same summer.
Sissoko has just done.
Yeah.
Reduces inflammation, helps
Really, Sunderland is the club of my heart.
She has just tweeted, "Welcome to Tottenham." Haja. I don't like the colour yellow.
Fair. I do quite like the yellow.
It's a bold choice.
It's a full-time job.
But imagine, has there ever been anybody like that? Did Michael Bridges ever say he loved Sunderland? I tell you,
And even if he did, it wouldn't have been in the same summer.
No. Steve Howie was a massive magnum. Still is a massive magnum.
Did you know he come through our youth system when he was by?
He came through the youth.
Was he young? Was he youngest player at one stage?
16 or something. I believe he was in that Aussie Idealists group with Waddle.
Oh, I did come through our dealers, didn't he? Yeah.
Came through.
Came through our dealers. Apologies. I've not worded that well.
Chrissy Waddle, another one for you.
We never signed him while they were in the middle of confessing their delight for the match, did they?
No.
On it now before it's in the shops. We need somebody who can relate to stupid young people. Hey neighbours, let's shut this party down.
Got it loud. We're all break again now.
Looking at our own phone.
Somebody wants to not do.
Stop going. DP? What? Oh. Alright. Thought you were suggesting something there for a minute. For a moment.
Premier League in ultra high definition on Sky
Keeping kayfabe.
Only with Sky Q.
The Spurs got a free Sports Direct mug.
Very
It
good.
cost more than 30 million.
Callback, shush the Gallagher.
We'll get 30 million free months, won't we? No,
No, the cost more. That would be a shitty deal for them.
I've never had a Sports Direct mug. Don't know anyone.
Business still being done.
To be fair, they're a canny big cup.
I use mine as well. I'm not ashamed of it. Nice big cup for a Sunday morning.
What do you have in it, bro?
Coffee.
I thought you'd be a milky tea, man.
Beans. Nice big cup of beans. Callback shushed the Gallagher. He didn't shush the Gallagher, he shushed the Milburn, actually.
No, he shushed the Gallagher.
He did both. Because I was in the Milburn, I was trying to get him from about
God, can you imagine if you got your hands on Jack Calder?
Even now?
Even now.
Jack Wilshere has signed on a season-long loan from
David Hyde has dropped a very funny joke there. I mean, it's old, but...
like Bournemouth, although they are becoming a bigger club now, particularly with this
Very good, yeah,
can attract someone in the
By the way,
caliber of
I
Jack
don't know if I
Wilshere,
told you
someone
this,
who's
but
played
when I was
in the
walking out
Premier
of the
League,
second
someone
home
who's
game of
played
the season,
on the
having
international
seen
stage.
the
This time 5
first
years ago,
home game,
he was
having seen us
playing
lose,
against Barcelona
there was a
in the
ripped up
Champions
season
League,
ticket outside the stadium.
What?
Like, what's trying to stop us from conversing with each other?
Aye,
like where the old Jackie Milburn statue used to be on
second game of the season.
It was ripped up.
Dear me.
And of course the manager Eddie Howe when
Got
Jack
some
was
Arsenal
on
fan
there,
part of that.
just behind me in front of the
Do you
training
think
pavilion.
Shelby will go
It's one
missing
of those
again?
stories that will live long in
I
the
wouldn't
memory.
be
When you look
all
at
that
this day,
surprised.
Not as much as Sissoko was this evening.
That's distressing me now. I'll yellow that.
has signed on loan
Jesus
to
Christ, what have you
Birmingham,
done?
and that will last until January.
Oh,
He's
God.
sold
It's the
Nuno
screen just
Kane
knackered.
to
It's fucked.
Leeds.
His
That's
computer's
a
up.
permanent deal. He's up there now on a 2-year
Big
contract.
Howls.
And then most recently,
Oh,
defender Bailey
no.
Cargill was
No.
joining Gillingham on loan as
For that
well.
back
So
four,
3 players out the back door. But it's all
Have
about
they
that
not
big
changed
win
the
through the main
colour? Oh
reception
no, they
here.
won't change the
Jack
background.
That's
No,
a
you
good
saw it on the
white,
back.
that is.
until this time next
Oh,
year. It
dear.
really is an incredible day, and the Bournemouth fans will be going to bed with those pictures of Jack Wilshere holding up a
I don't
Bournemouth
mind
shirt
Bournemouth,
fresh
like,
in their memory.
I can sort of see why Jack Wilshere
Indeed. 14 minutes left to the deadline. Ian Bolton's with the champions
Still
Leicester,
doing poshies?
and it has been a record-breaking day.
I'm
Ian, what have you got?
I don't think I've ever done a poshy.
I've done poshies before.
Really?
In the olden days, yeah. Olden days, yeah.
In
When I've been worked properly.
He's
Oh,
joined
sorry,
in a
mate.
deal
That was insensitive of me.
No.
What?
From Sporting
I'm just
Lisbon.
making it
He
old
signed a
man joke.
5-year
You're with
contract,
child?
and he
No,
becomes
you're not with
I'm
child.
not with child. I'm almost with child.
Mrs. Simon.
How long's left, Simon?
28 years old.
He's going to be born on December the 12th.
In the
Mad,
Portuguese
that.
League
I'm
last
going to bring him in the end just to
season.
freak everybody out.
Have you picked a name yet? Why is it Ross?
It's George. I'll announce it to the world. I'm going to call him Little Geordie.
His rival
Geordie
George Gallagher. No.
George Gallagher sounds like a 1920s Newcastle striker.
George Gallagher.
Sounds hard as fuck.
It will be hard as fuck. He's already kicking the shit out of all that. Kicks me.
Nigel de Jong was at LA Galaxy.
Was he? What?
I don't keep up with football
Hull
properly.
have signed.
They signed.
Somebody has lent on the keyboard there. Hull signed. Do you miss the Mbakani?
He played for Norwich.
Oh, is it Mbakani? Is it the same one?
How many Mbakanis do you know?
I know, but that first word.
What's his name?
That means God. Thank you. Isn't it?
Vinny, what have you got?
Oh,
and he's another one who murdered us,
Yes,
Mbakani.
Jim, Enna Valencia has joined Everton on a season-long loan. There's also an option for a £14.5 million transfer at the end of that as well. That fee has been agreed and set in stone.
I believe Sissoko's probably done his medical, or he'll get special dispensation.
Everton on loan.
Has been a bit of a long draw.
Yeah,
I
good
would know
smell
where
at the
that
start of
is.
last season. Well, he's been bandied about for loads
that
of
Everton
people.
have been after. They haven't been able to get Enna Valencia.
Started the season,
The
wasn't
big one, of course, though, that they were working
Yes,
on.
Carl's been in, he's been playing for
I
them.
think the feeling here
But they've
is
signed
disappointment
Zaza.
at the amount of work that has gone
He's
into
a-
the Moussa Sissoko
he's a
deal.
bad
I know
footballer,
that,
mate.
Who's
Zaza?
certainly my
Zaza.
understanding is
He's a
that
bad
Zaza's telling
footballer.
me is that
I've never seen him,
Everton were
I've
approached
seen him-
by
I've seen him play
Sissoko's
upwards of 3
people
times.
as
The
regards
computer
the
is attempting to
transfer
ban
and then the
somebody
deal
without
is
any of us
smashed. Now,
touching it.
Everton
Should I help?
close, but
Oh, it's just on my ass.
that
It's
hasn't
going to be
worked out.
botched.
He now appears to
Do
be
it
going
again.
to Spurs. So with the disappointment of the work that went into it,
Was it?
I think that Everton feel now that with Moussa
No,
Sissoko,
set the user as a moderator. Just do
feeling
that
his
or something.
future lies elsewhere,
Ross
then
is the
they feel
tripod
that,
president.
I
it's
imagine if they don't
probably
get
beneficial
Sissoko
for Everton
over
that
the
he
line.
doesn't join the football club and
Where is the yellow tie, Adam? And he's going to block him. He's going to get blocked.
Bolstering the first team options for Ronald Koeman, that is Enna Valencia joining on
You
that season-long loan.
can't do it.
And you can see with 11 minutes to go,
Same
there's
thing.
some more breaking news that comes from Hull. We can head
Oh.
to Tim Thornton, who has been
Lyon.
telling us
According to
about the
GFF,
contacts
Get French
across the
Football,
way
Theory
Phelan
in
has
advance
with
talks
his
with
former
local
club, where he was assistant under Sir Alex Ferguson,
Lyon.
making
Oh,
the
really?
most of those contacts at Manchester
I think I'm going to
United.
officially move Moussa down to Tottenham now when we look forward.
No, don't do it because you might jinx it.
Might jinx it.
Earlier now, they've made another signing. It's a big one for this Hull City. They've been working on it all day. Jamersi Bakani, who was on
Oh, he's
loan
practiced
at
that
Norwich
upwards of 3
City last
times,
season,
hasn't
and a
He
really
looks like he's
successful
run a
loan
long way
spell
without
with their
stopping.
big
He
power
just looks like a
forward
marathon runner.
and significant signing
He's got
for
a
Hull
very
City. So
shiny
that one
forehead.
is now done. He signed from Dynamo Kiev on a season-long loan, but Hull City is still looking.
He looks
to
like
get
he's
two
never
more
opened his
deals
front
done
door without
before the
taking a latch off
deadline. So it could
first.
be,
He'll stick his head
a
around
real
and see
race
who it is.
against the clock here. They're looking at a striker,
Have Hull still
another
got,
striker, and a midfield
Abel
player as
Hernandez?
well.
Yep.
So lots of activity behind
Scored,
me, but a
didn't he,
big
on the
one
opening
done
day?
in
Oh,
the
that's
last
right,
few
did,
minutes.
Not a
Cardiff
bad,
side, and they're working on
strike force,
two more.
How did he do in Championship last year?
Bare goals.
He scored quite good goals, yeah. Second half of the season
We have
particularly.
Ed Draper, who's there, who can bring us the news.
Anybody know
of the
which club is
signing
about to
at
sign
West
Victor
Ham tonight,
Alachevi? Sunderland nailed on.
Yeah,
I
thank
love
you,
Newcastle,
Haley.
mate.
I wouldn't mind him.
You're always scoring against Newcastle.
He's another one who got murdered. So much so that Kevin Nolan had to stamp on it to stop it from happening.
He's a smart bloke, this Kev.
Hey, keep cash for the club now, Clipper.
Trophies, Arbeloa signed on a one-year contract, released from
Good leader, good leader. Haven't got characters like him today.
Champions League winner, European Championship winner, twice with Spain as well. Former Liverpool
Zaza was
defender.
terrible.
He has signed a
The
one-year
majority of
contract
Newcastle fans.
at the London Stadium.
So, what is the league? Well, congratulations in that. I mean, good work saying that now. What is the legal side if Sissoko does not put pen to paper by 11 is the deal off? I don't know, man. I'm not a lawyer.
They always
not
let
clear.
this spill over, don't they? And the clock's just a sham. You see, what's this program?
It's Spurs, so they'll be allowed because they're part of the.
Leaving West Ham United, and the big signing is Arbeloa
Part of
in
the what?
on a one-year contract.
Part of the clique. I wasn't going to say the conspiracy.
United and is on his way to Everton, and I'm pleased for Everton tonight because they've done.
Oh, you
some
Jim,
good
that's
business
nice.
at
Why
the
do we
end
care?
of, this
I'm
deadline
pleased for
day.
Everton.
Now, Paul, let's just move on briefly to David Luiz. We're still
I
waiting
think
for confirmation of this. It will
Benitez
come.
might have said so.
We hear from within Chelsea tonight that David Luiz himself
Oh, hang
was
on.
the key driving force to getting this move through. He was utterly
Ooh,
determined
remember
now
Dini
with the-
Payet?
On the side, yes.
Poyet's son.
The best news about the deal.
At West Ham.
Didn't Payet, Poyet's son.
Brighton,
Sorry,
Brighton.
Poyet. Diego Poyet. He's got his contract
enough
cancelled
at
at West
times
Ham.
at Chelsea. He had mistakes in him.
Rafa says, I agreed with our fans that we had to bring in another winger. He absolutely loves getting fan pops in, like.
Grown in stature as a
Well, he's right.
Is that what Rafa said?
Really
Rafa said
admire
that.
him
He
for
absolutely loves
taking
getting fan
what
No,
he
no.
does.
I'm saying Rafa loves that.
Paris, do his thing.
Rafa said he
Like
agreed with the
Easy winning
fans.
games for fun, but he's come and taken
Setting a
big
dangerous
challenge,
precedent there because
big
they'll think
risk
that
in
he'll
many respects.
agree with
Fair
him
play
when
to
they
him. I
shout
actually
shoot.
really
When
hope
anybody within 40 yards of the goal gets the ball.
For Chelsea's sake,
Aye, someone got
David
to
Luiz
get
has worked on his maybe defensive frailties.
Yeah, very much so. If he plays like he did last time round, Chelsea
Paul
ain't going to get
Mason
very much, if I'm being
gasping
honest.
for a
He
drink
wasn't
at
the
this
player
hour.
that they probably
That's
expected him to be.
disgusting.
He's an actual alcoholic
And
recovering.
how
Doesn't
low
drink.
do you want to get?
To have improved.
Look at you sitting there in your red chair with your legs crossed.
Sissoko has a worse touch than Adam Johnson. That's low. That's quite low as well.
That's funny.
That's basic, that.
Defenders, and I think he will
It's
get the best
101.
out of David Luiz.
Permanent? No. The
Oh,
denial move
David
was a low.
Luiz.
If it goes through, which Jim says it will do in these
He's got to
final
hammer
minutes that
him.
we've got left. What have we got?
Oh,
Just under 10 minutes left now.
Actually, I've just had a text.
Where is Jordan
You
Ayew?
had a text?
Deal done. Deal done. David Luiz joined. So there we are.
Who's texting you, you lying bastard? You've just read it on your own
Kate, I'm
screen.
too laughing at him as
Said
well.
no,
She knows.
No, you haven't.
She just sent me a
That's right,
WhatsApp
still waiting for the
message
club
in the
to
group for
confirm
Sky Sports
that,
presenters.
yes, that is the news that Jim's getting from within the club, from his sources.
I reckon
I bet they all.
The pattern in that group will be so dry.
Guarantee Sky Sports presenters have all got a WhatsApp group called Jim White and Jim White.
West Ham
No Jim
really
White
packed them in.
allowed.
I know there's lots of injuries there at the moment. The likes of Ayew, etc., hasn't got going yet. Lanzini is there. They've done some really good business. Middlesbrough, I think their chairman packed in a good few quality players into that Middlesbrough setup. All around.
Victor Fisher, what a signing.
Was in the air that the
Ajax.
Well, the one that got right to start the window.
Can look
They haven't
at
played
the
yet.
window as being
Good.
more successful than others.
He's on the bench. He's on the bench.
It's in my dream
In
team.
truth, Manchester United's looks sort of
Tranquilla Barnetta is still in Jasmine Dean.
Oh, nice to see Colin still going.
Hotel.
Some gold dust
See
to
what?
Watford. Adam Leventhal will tell us. Adam, what you got?
They could have got a better picture of Allegri and Mangala.
Good evening,
rather
Jim.
than
Yeah, what have we
leaning
got?
out of the picture.
7 minutes to go until the
Where's the
deadline,
ball?
and we have developments
changed.
here.
Oh,
which I will
Menendez
tell
is
you
on the
about,
move. What a
in
day.
moment's
What a
time,
time to
because
be
Watford
alive.
have
Where's he off?
confirmed, first of all, the departure of Nketiah.
Chef, what I think
The
it said.
deal to take him
I
to
might have
Derby
just completely
County
lied
has
there.
been completed. You'll know that he was with the Scotland squad. He
Oh,
flew down,
Nketiah.
had his medical, and agreed the deal to Derby.
Scottish.
We understand the
Favorite
fee
Scotland.
around about £4 million.
The same
And
with
just in the
Alan
last
Scott.
few moments, moving on from Nketiah,
Adam actually is
car
Scottish.
whizzed back into the Watford training ground. We were trying to work out who it
Have you
was.
seen that Jim White
well,
wedding
I
expo
understand
video?
it was Abdoulaye
No.
Doucouré who arrived
What?
in the January transfer
I take it
window
doesn't mean
and
expose.
then
I
went
take it means
out
he just
on
does a
loan
thing
for
for a
6
wedding
months,
show.
then returned this
You know.
summer. But it looks as if he's going to be
Go on
going
and
out
miss here
on
and
loan
shoot every time Shield
once
gets the ball.
again.
They've
So
started
there's gonna be
doing that
another
for other players
departure
now.
from
Who did they
Watford.
do with the
I'll
other
give
day?
you more
Paul
details
Dumbé.
I
in the
dumped.
next hour.
He housed it straight in the garden.
Because he scored that one deflected goal.
I think we've shouted shoot at Moussa Sissoko every single
Don't
time he got
say
the ball.
we. I have never done that.
You would
Right.
hope, Paul, that they seriously give it a go to get up to the
Boom,
top.
check.
That's too many
I
cheeks.
like him. I think
Check,
he's
check,
decent
check the
play.
room. It's
Got
boom,
loads of
boom,
play.
check the room.
Loads
No,
of
it's
play,
not.
big pitch at the Derby.
Boom,
I like
boom,
the
check, check the room.
It's off that the famous commentary from when he scored.
And they've lost, I think, really good up-and-coming player there as well. So that's the problem with the challenge. If you're
I was
trying to
there.
make
I
progress,
can't tell you
the
what the
players
commentary
as
was.
soon as
I
they
was
shine
literally,
and
my
look,
head was
big boys
bursting
come
with
forward,
pressure.
you have to
I was
take
working
places
at
and see what you
Boulevard's
can do and-
Pizzeria remote with on the
Wow.
delivery.
Now, I want to throw this at you.
From
because
Pizza
the
Boy to
amount of
here.
fans
On my
we've
gap
had
yard.
What a journey.
On my gap yard out of 6'4".
in recent weeks.
Sissoko has passed his medical. Where are you getting that from?
I was in a
And yet
bar
tonight,
in
we
Hyde.
see the
Were you?
I lived in North London, so
of course, I used to be one of them.
A moment ago, and
You
we
what?
believe this
Lived
to
in
be the
North
case.
London.
They are still
You're
trying
an
to
angel.
work on a couple of deals before the deadline. 4.5 minutes to go.
Yes, yeah.
First and last thing you'll pass
Well,
this
yes,
season.
because
Hey!
happening at all there, and Mike Phelan was in a precarious position.
I reckon
trying to
he'll
keep
pass
the ship
wind
going.
as well.
Now that's good for him. That
I
the
might
players
again.
coming in, and there's also talk of a takeout happening, and
Please
that
don't.
hasn't happened. So yeah, they've come in and they've made.
What a
made it.
waste
Should
of
have done
time
it 2 months
Clinton
ago,
G's
Steve
been
Bruce.
in
I
it.
think everybody would say that.
Has he
And
gone?
then
Not
he
played
comes
bugger off the Mars.
Waste of time. That ends well. But the fact of the matter is,
Tottenham signed goalkeeper Paul Lopez again.
Absolutely. Well, they took their time.
We don't have players who can hit worldies. Free
We are
kicks,
hearing,
yes,
yeah,
not long
David
long
Luiz is
shots.
done. He is a Chelsea player.
I think Shelby's got a
Once
worldie
again,
in somewhere.
Deal still going through. Moussa Sissoko, we are still waiting for confirmation from Tottenham that he will join them for £38 million. Everton thought they had the deal agreed, but that has not happened. We have 3.5 minutes
Didn't turn
to
up
go,
for the medical.
and all around
Turned his phone off.
the training grounds
God
around
bless
the
him.
country,
Start
we are still
smirking
hearing
there
that
because the
is
camera
a
come
buzz, a
out of it.
chatter
Oh,
of
I'm on
activity
telly.
going on at this late stage.
No, be nice to him.
Paul Gilmer is telling us at this moment, I can hear
Paul done it.
Paul in the background. Tottenham are working as we speak to get this deal with Moussa Sissoko over the line. And
Never.
you have to think
Are they
that
now, Jim?
Big money has talked here. You wonder if Tottenham have come in with any extra
Oh,
incentive. Now
Ryan's
at a
getting
great point.
blocked.
Champions
Ryan
League
done.
football.
And another null, probably. More so than null. You know,
Oh,
Champions
dear.
League football.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
you know,
shame.
they win
Poor
the
form
Champions
that.
League.
Oh,
I mean,
gentlemen.
It makes me laugh when players go, oh,
Oh.
it's Champions League football.
Oh,
I mean,
get
Everton,
that
I
on
feel
teeth.
sorry
Oh.
for him. I really do. I
Gonna
feel
break
Everton
that for
are a
everyone.
good club, and he would have been good for them. A good signing.
Think that's as good as pass for me.
Sissoko uploaded a picture of himself holding his Spurs shirt.
Oh.
Hilarious if he doesn't go through now.
Goes back to Newcastle.
Oh, well,
Do you
yeah.
know, though, if you have to hand it to Tottenham, you know, because they went very close last year. They have
Moussa Sissoko still following the account. Should just kind of call him and say, you nonce. Yeah.
I was going to do a quote tweet. I don't know what though. What's your
Now we're
quote?
going to break
What's
off.
up,
Let's
dude?
head down to
Yeah.
Crystal
Au
Palace
revoir.
and hear from Mike Bridges. Michael, what have you got for us?
Call me nonce. Oh my dear.
Hi Jim, it's just a wrap to say I spoke to the chairman Steve
Should miss
Parish.
you already.
Is he tiny or is that a massive microphone?
I don't know. He's a
I
borrower.
believe that to have been James McCarthy. But Steve Parish
Change
did
of heart
text me,
for
apologies for looking down.
Moussa
We've had
already.
a great window. I'm happy with our business regardless, and I cannot
Signed
wait
a
to see
5-year
new
deal with
signings
Moussa
at
Sissoko.
Selhurst Park. So all in all, they didn't get Jack
Moussa is a
Wilshere. They
nonce.
signed the likes of
Let's
Remy,
catch him.
Townsend,
Are you doing the
Fernandes,
tweet,
and
Rob? I'll let
Tompkins.
you do
Don't
it.
tweet him that.
Club
put
record
Missy already.
fee. They're happy here at Crystal Palace.
From NUFC
They're
fans.
happy there at Crystal Palace. Well, Palace certainly were in the mix, and they were trying to do some deals
I
right
hear
up
Well-
is
to the
something
end.
happening
Chris
with Dummett
Martin,
because I hears a rumour.
From
That was
Darlington
earlier
Fulham.
on.
So that one is going through, and that will be a permanent, just in the passing.
Crystal
Also,
Palace,
information
lads,
coming in 1 minute,
lads,
20, less
do you
than
know
1
what hasn't
minute,
happened?
20 seconds
What?
now
Jan and
played,
Villa
so
hasn't gone to
time
Sunderland,
running out
Oh,
and
very
he's
yeah.
actually
quickly.
commented on
At
the
the end of
Sunderland
day,
on
now, you made a
Instagram.
great point when you
They
came
put
on
a,
set.
there's a
Mike
picture
mentioned that
of
they've got their business
somebody.
so
There's that picture on the
that's
Sunderland
key,
Instagram
isn't it?
account,
Because look at what's
and Jan
happened
and
now
Via's
in the
official
next
account
chapter.
has commented,
Playing for the
"Check my
Services
story why I didn't
Still
come."
paid a lot of money for Pogba, but
Oh,
the
it's
fact that he didn't
kicking
set the ball
Is it
rolling
official?
and announced that he was coming, the whole
But
thing
hasn't he
started to
agreed to a
take shape from there,
pre-contract
and
in
there's been
January
other
anyway?
signings in there too. They've moved on.
I don't know. You'd think that would have to be announced tonight, wouldn't you?
See what the crack is.
City
Yeah.
did that good today. You know, they got players out that the manager wasn't happy around the place. So yeah, it's hotting up nicely. And as it all settles down after this window, you know, and you tot up who's done what and where it's gone. Paid a lot of money
This is
for
good
Pogba,
television,
but
this,
United,
lads.
This is
they're
amazing,
back in
though.
Moussa Sissoko still follows NEFC fans.
Of course he does.
Big names.
Moussa
Mark,
Sissoko
Wilshere,
only
big
follows
names featuring in this.
706 accounts.
And where one
He will have seen your videos today. How's he still following?
Big moves. Big moves.
That's
indeed.
why he's
As we
smiling
said,
so
Joe
much.
Hart has joined Torino.
I bet we lost
Jack
quite a few
Wilshere
followers
has
over
joined
that loan.
Bournemouth.
Oh,
Hey!
we actually made about 300 followers today.
And he is
Yeah.
joining Tottenham.
That must have been my
Everton
picture.
joining
9,
Valencia.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a deadline that means absolutely fuck all.
We like it when we get to
I
this
hate
moment, don't
TV, me.
Yeah, we like it.
It's a lie.
What a day, a big battle for Sissoko. And
Wait,
it
watching
looks
these
to be
videos.
won by Tottenham. Everton
You know what my
looked in
favourite
pole
programme
position
is?
for most of the
Not
day.
big.
I've
Spurs
watched.
interest
I didn't even know what Great British
I've
Big
watched
was.
it.
on Spurs match
All
to
9
£30 million
seasons.
on offer,
Episode
and
1,
Everton
episode
withdrew.
3 million
The
and
path
4.
is clear for Spurs.
CSI in
We're still
Miami.
waiting for
The
official
American
confirmation,
Office.
but David Luiz is back at Chelsea.
Okay.
Our
I
sources
made the
tell us
mistake of watching the American Office before I watched the British one.
American Office is better than British.
And the British one is failed in
and even before
comparison.
that news
Failed
came,
in
he
comparison.
posted pictures of himself.
You are
on social
disgusting,
media. Yeah, Chelsea did.
heathenous
And from one
creatures.
remarkable
American
deal to
Office is
another,
better than
Jack
British one.
Wilshere has
It's
signed
just
for
different.
Bournemouth. It's a
It's better.
season-long
Better
loan
by
after
country, man.
Arsenal told him
I
to
didn't
look
laugh at the
at first-team
English one. I watched
football.
the first
And he's
episode.
done
they gave
that.
it.
Well, that's a mistake.
Well-
you got to let it bed in with him, obviously.
What about Joe Hart? He will play
Look
for
how happy
Toronto
he is
Over the moon,
this
didn't
season. After
joining
all the
Gryffindor
speculation
there.
over his future, he
You can
chose
cheer
the
because
side
Moussa
for
has
a
put
long
Ben to paper.
term
Apparently.
deal.
Yay!
not over. It's never over. As
Why
long as
the hell do you have a countdown clock, Haley?
we're poised at the grounds. It is not finished. The window might be closed.
Please don't turn off.
Deals that have already gone through that we are still to update you on, of course, are still to happen. We'll be round the grounds. We'll be live to bring you those deals and the little bits of information that are just trickling into us.
Happy
we can head
New
to
Year.
Tottenham now because Paul Gilmore is there to
Oh
tell
my
us
word.
some breaking news, Paul.
Where are they getting these presenters from? Sports Bite.
Yes, Haley, Tottenham yet to officially
Man, I want you
confirm
with
the transfer of
Bruce,
Moussa Sissoko, but in the last couple of minutes,
Jonathan
Moussa
McDowell.
Sissoko himself has
Didn't go to uni
tweeted
the
the
whole 3
news,
years, working
and
hard
he
for
says
Spencer.
very
Got
happy
a job
to
there,
join
posted.
Spurs
Vikings
for the
is
next
very
5
good, yes.
years, and there is a picture of Sissoko with a Tottenham shirt. So Moussa Sissoko has
Lol.
tweeted that confirmation that he has joined
Aye,
Tottenham
shut up, Haley.
on a 5-year contract. We have not yet heard official confirmation from the club. But we heard earlier that Sissoko all along has chosen Spurs.
Right.
He has spoken in the past of
I mean,
Champions League
I'm
football.
giving
He
it
will get
roughly
his wish.
quarter
It
past
appears.
I was going to say, do we have much left to add?
Seems to be a
My
top
lift
player.
will be on the way now.
Oh, your lift.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. Of course, we will be
More
here
snatch.
throughout the evening as long as it takes to confirm these deals. We can head to Everton. Vinny O'Connor is there to wrap up
Oh,
what's been
Vinny, Vinny!
As the window is now closed with you, Vinny.
Centred around Moussa Sissoko in many respects. I think the feeling here at Everton is that if he didn't want to join the club, then it's best off.
He looks like
that he
Bristol's
didn't, but
number
a great
one
deal of
Martin Clunes
disappointment given the work
impersonator.
that went into getting that deal done. My understanding is that Everton were approached by Sissoko's people as regards a potential move from Newcastle. Then the fee was agreed with Newcastle and personal terms as well. And Everton believed that Moussa Sissoko was on his way here for a medical. The medical room was all set up. The plane was ready to go.
Well, you shit
as
out, didn't you,
well, but,
lads?
in the end, Everton were unable to contact the player himself as they looked
bad
to push
crap,
that
that.
deal.
How much did we get for
And he even got to the extreme
Townsend?
case of Moussa Sissoko
13.
not answering a call. I understand
13,
from the Everton
25,
manager
30,
Ronald Koeman,
68
who
million.
was trying to welcome
68
him to
million
the
for a
club.
relegated
In the
midfield.
end, Everton were told by the players' representatives that he
Yep,
no longer wanted
outrageous.
to join Everton. Everton have subsequently
Who
withdrawn
was the
their
fourth
offer, and as we
member
know,
of
it
that
now
midfield?
looks set that he will be officially confirmed
Actually, it
as
was
a
five,
Spurs
wasn't
player
it? Called
this
back
evening.
and,
So disappointment in that respect, given the
To
work
have,
that Everton put into that deal. But they have been able to bring in Enna Valencia. That is on a
Sissoko?
season-long
Oh, yeah,
loan
Sissoko
with a view
Italian.
to a £14.5 million transfer at the end of the
And
season.
occasionally
As well, he
Perez
will bolster
and
Ronald Koeman's
Separate.
forward options, but in many respects, not quite the transfer
Yes,
deadline
yes.
day that Everton were looking for, and certainly in terms of bringing in that marquee signing, it hasn't quite happened for them.
So the window has officially closed in England, but clubs might have another 2 hours before they have
No.
to legally complete some of those late transfers.
Oh,
That's
you don't.
because of this form, the deadline day deal sheet. And what this means is that clubs are going to fill it in and have submitted it to the
You
Premier
have
League
the
by
worst
11
job on
PM
Sky
tonight.
Sports.
They've got to fill in the details of the fee,
Here is the
add-ons,
form
there's gonna
you
be
fill
signed,
in.
It's going to be time stamped.
He looks like a
crucially,
prefect,
players
doesn't
have to
he?
sign
Brian
it
Swanson,
have
Sky
agreed
Sports.
personal terms.
Used to be on North East, didn't
Received
he?
us by 11 o'clock, and they're satisfied. They've got until
Have
1
you seen who's
PM
doing the
to
sport
seal
on
that.
ITV
And
now?
what we are being told is that the
Steve
Premier League are
Harper.
currently considering
He might be the worst presenter I've ever
multiple
seen in
deal
my life.
sheets
What,
like this.
presenting,
That's
presenting?
why
Not
on the
there's
channel
a
three?
bit
Doing
of
the
a
sport
delay
time.
with
Not
some
just
The
of
camera's
on
here,
some of those
right?
late
It
deals.
should
It's
the
all
different
to do
camera
with
he
the
looks there.
sheets, up
There's
until
nothing there.
1
He's looking there.
midnight for
The other
international
person is here. I
transfers.
can't understand what he's doing.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's all about that deal sheet. One of the most unexpected deals of this window is
Everton
the return
fans
to
will
Chelsea.
boo Sissoko
Paris
because their
Saint-Germain
club
defender
is
David
smaller than
Luiz,
Tottenham.
Sky
That's
Sports
not
has
right.
Oh,
the
I mean,
deal
no,
is
because
done.
he's a-
We await official
Is Everton
confirmation
smaller
from
than
both
Tottenham?
clubs. We are
Yeah.
told the deal is worth £30 million. Louise arrived in London
No.
earlier on today
Oh,
for
yeah.
a medical.
Alright,
It's
if you look at
understood
the
he
history
signed a
books,
3-year
Tottenham's got
contract
more
with an
cups.
option
Yeah, I
for a
suppose.
4th year. He's already changed his profile picture.
Although
on his
Everton did
Facebook
have a
and his
spell in
Twitter
the
of
80s.
He's
himself
already
in a
changed his
Chelsea
profile
shirt. The window is
picture,
closed,
dear
but we
me.
should hear very
Has
soon
he?
that David Luiz is officially a Chelsea player once more.
Who has?
In the
David
meantime,
Luiz.
let's take you over to Sunderland now.
Oh.
We can go live to Keith Downey, who is at the Stadium of Light. Any late happenings where you are, Keith?
Yes, Kate, I heard Brian Swanson talking about those deal sheets that are being posted off. I can tell you one such deal sheet has been sent off by Sunderland for one more player. They are still active.
Sunderland
in
are
this
trying to sign
transfer window.
someone.
And what I can tell you right now is that it's a goalkeeper. They are attempting to bring
Steve
in
Harper
the
again.
identity of him remains secret
Oh.
now, but I'm told it's a goalkeeper they're hoping to bring in to replace the injured Vito Minoni. But some other big news coming out of Sunderland just in the last few minutes. And it regards their former midfielder Jan Mvia. He spent last season on loan at the club. It's my understanding there's a deal in place for him to arrive in January. Sunderland were keen to bring him in now, and we told you earlier on in the day he posted a picture to his Instagram story at Heathrow Airport earlier, and he has since posted another one just in the last 5 minutes where he says, check my story for the reason why I didn't come. And this is the picture, Kate. This is what he has posted, Jan Mvia, on his Instagram in the last 5 minutes. He says,
I called Sunderland, but they are not picking up.
He has said it's our understanding there is an agreement.
How's Keith Downey got him on Snapchat?
To sign here at Sunderland in January in a key contract.
On his story.
Instagram story, I haven't looked at
We're looking for a whopping £7 million just for that 4 months. It looks as though Jan Mvia will not be a Sunderland player until January.
But any money, David Moyes sitting at home, she's gone, oh shit. oh, what? 45 missed calls.
Fell asleep in his chair.
What fucking hell? Bottle of Bell's just half drank next to her on the table.
Shout out, please. Nope. Sunderland blocking Jack's hat. The banter on this is just getting that off the chain.
Shout please, block. Block out, please.
There's no more satisfying than the click of a mouse when you block.
My heart is broken.
Sunderland have made 2 great signings recently, Kone and Kirk.
Yeah,
and also denies it.
If we'd made those signings, we'd still.
Yeah.
Kone especially. At least they're fighting up until the deadline and beyond, trying to get this deal done for a goalkeeper. Sunderland fans watching this tonight, they must think, oh, fair play, giving it a go behind the scenes.
Shit.
In my opinion, they had to.
Just turned it off.
Got a lot of young kids.
Go away 30 seconds. I might be fucking compartment. It says we're live there. For the last night.
Oh, lads.
They could be relegated by Christmas.
Oh, it's still the same one though. So it'll still compile it into one thing, I
At
think.
least lend some form of support to Jermaine, and that may be in David Moyes' plan.
I don't know how I'm going to cut this yet. I might just do the quiz, but that's it.
Kone, the centre back, sort
No, you got to do it all.
Yeah, big, because he was massive for them.
It's been some comedy gold. You're not the racism.
Just science far treaty.
But hope just wait and see who the goalkeeper is.
Yeah.
It's Matt and Niall, your phone not going.
Yeah, right now it's 10 past 11. The deadline, of course, already
5
passed.
minutes.
5 minutes, lads. 5 minutes, I
I
think.
posed the question in my
We're going to
WhatsApp.
take you over to Hull right now. Tim
Google
Thornton
makes who
is there for us. What can you
did
tell us,
Tottenham
Tim?
drop to play Sissoko?
Yeah,
One of them said possibly whoever plays right midfield. I don't agree. And then one of the lads who has the opinions of somebody who's been dropped repeatedly on his head said he dropped Dele Alli.
But there is good news for Hull fans because the deal
Why is he going to drop? Why would he drop Dele Alli?
Dele Alli is the best player in the world.
They are working on that deal right now. I'm told that it could take possibly until midnight until that deal is concluded. But a lot of work still going on behind the scenes, so we hopefully will get confirmation of that deal for you before too long.
There it is, mate. There it is.
My heart has broken. Imagine being heartbroken at not being able to sign for Sunderland.
Delighted to have joined Tottenham, but did the deal go through?
Lads, it's been enjoyable not having to watch that. Yep, Jim White. Cheery bye. Bye, Santiago. Oh, it's Santiago Muniz from Bull.
Well, and on that shithousery, it's time to end this stream.
We're all satisfied. We've given enough.
It's time to have a break, so it's a logical time to end, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, thank you all very much for watching this second.
What was on this story?
What?
Is the lads asked.
Oh, should we show them quickly before we go?
Just quickly before we go. Please remember to like.
Please remember to like, share, and subscribe. You can follow me on Twitter at RW12.
You can follow me on Twitter at Cy Gallagher.
And you follow me on Twitter at Adam Cleary, and we're all collectively at NUFCFans. Thank you very much for joining us on our second ever live stream. We'll be back probably for the Derby away game next month. We're all about for that.
Yes.
A nice time with loads of cans.
I might be in a pub, but I may not.
Why do you hate me so much?
We'll get on when we actually spend time.
I might come here first and then go out after.
Oh well, that's interesting.
That's
And on that note, yes, don't forget to like, share and subscribe. We have been NUFC fans. Happy Moussa Sissoko Day, everybody. Good night.
Bye. Bye.